Alright, YouTube stream is booted up. Let me go to my phone as well. I can boot up the stream on my phone. I'm gonna get a refill if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna get a refill of soup because I'm low-key really hungry. Today was
Kiki, if you're looking for a house, I really recommend triple wall corrugated cardboard box.
okay. Demo. I like that. I like that. Do they sell that at Home Depot? Let me know if they sell that at home. I might have to build my own house. Do it yourself DIY house. The strat for RPG, essentially you just want to have erratic movement, unpredictable movement. If you have erratic, unpredictable movement, he can never get you. There you go. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, Omar. We're going to have an homeless arc, man. And Deku fan. Did you tell me how your day was? Flap us with the 40-day stream. Sorry for getting distracted. I'm going to just look at the chat a little bit. Did you tell me how your day was, Deku fan? I haven't seen you in so long. It's a 10 out of 10. You still watch sometimes. But you don't say hi, though. When's the last time you was here? Let me double check that. When was the last time you was here? 429. 3-1. It was a year ago. Bro, the last time he was here was over a year ago. No, a couple months ago, sorry. It was November. No, that's October.
Build to survive IRL.
Last time I saw you was in October, bro.
For streaming too.
I haven't seen you in like 6 months, almost, or 5 months, man. Been a long ass time. You say you still watch. Ava Marie with the 5-day stream streak. I appreciate you a lot. That is huge. I'll do it back. If you guys want to do it back on Garte, I'll also do it back on Garte phone for you guys. If you want, you're not forced to join this if you don't want to. But it's if you want to draw, okay? If you want to draw, click this link, and I'm going to start the game. And then I'm going to 1v1 somebody else. So whoever wants to 1v1, man, someone request, someone challenge. Azure. If you want, I can 1v1 you. Azure. Is this you? Are you Deku fan? You used to have a Deku... You had a Deku avatar, I think. And Apples, welcome back. Yo, if you want to join the Gartic, you got to get in quick, but I'm about to start the Gartic. After this 1v1 we started. I'm going to play more BitLife. Enjoy, Pernana. Enjoy. Alright. Well, I don't know how good you've gotten, Deku fan, so I'm going to go hard, okay? I'm going to go hard against you.
Guess who was up at 2 a.m. redesigning their whole base on Mining Tycoon?
W Flappers. Yeah, it's a very addicting, bro. It's so addicting. I had the urge to play today, like, during work, and I was like, I had to stop myself. I was like, I can't. Otherwise, again, I really don't want to get burnt out. Oh! You just got a drawing tablet? That is awesome. That's fantastic. Can you add David Bazuski's lair to poll? I can, but you have to wait until the polls are up. So right now, polls are not active. You have to wait until maybe give me another 15 minutes, and then we can run the polls. Another 21. It might be another 21 minutes. Yeah. Yes, I'm a grown man. Relax. Do you think I'm not a grown man? What do you think I am? Of course I'm a grown man. But that's why I'm extra cool though. That's why the kids like me extra more, because I'm so cool. They're like, wow, this guy's mature, intelligent, responsible, and he's an adult. He's so cool, and he still has like a bit of brain rot. You know, like I'm still hip with the brainies, bro. I'm still 6'7". I'm still, I'm still gooning and all the other stuff kids do these days. Loud buzzer. Bro, why do I look so wet? I look fucking wet as hell. Like I've been dread. It's oil. It's oil. It's oil. But it's not supposed to look wet. Look wet as hell. WWE fan says, what's up? I've not been in stream. That's been a long time, bro. WWE fan, welcome back. We're gonna start Gartic right here after I beat Deku fan one last time. I wasn't gooning. I came out the shower.
Drinking water for the first time in 3 months.
W.
Before this, I was only drinking juices.
Yeah, juices is, bro. I'm telling you, if you're fat, stop drinking juices and you'll be skinny and hot. I guarantee it. Okay, juices is so much calories, man. And you think it's fruits. Fruits are healthy, yo. If you eat just nothing but fruit sugars all day, you will get fat. It don't matter if it's a fruit or if it's a throbbing donut. What do you mean that's enough internet for you? Alright, start the Gartic here. And we can still run some more 1v1s. I think Snap is here. Does Snap want to run a 1v1? We can 1v1 the Ratman. Let's 1v1 him. Let's take another sip of my soup. There we go. Soup go in mouth. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Draw a circle, there's the earth.
So good.
Draw a circle, there's the earth. Draw a circle, there's the earth.
What? Bro, I have diarrhea. Again. I don't know why. My theory is this, okay? So I try to buy food. Like, I'll go to grocery store and I'll try to keep that food for a month. And I think my food is going bad. I think my vegetables are like rotting and I'm still eating them. And I think that's giving me massive diarrhea every time, every day. Do you get diarrhea from eating like old food past the expiration date? Whew. Maybe it's just gas. It might just be gas. I don't know. It burns like it's diarrhea, but I'm pushing and nothing comes out. Poo-poo? I'm not gonna check with the doctor, Omar. Do I look unhealthy to you? Do I look like I'm dying? Do I look remotely unhealthy? Do I even look an inkling of unhealthy, bro? Look at the muscles. You couldn't be unhealthy and have muscles like that, bro. Yeah, you can tell me your famous poo story. I'm all ears, bro. Fully all ears. Ready to hear your beautiful story about how you pooed yourself, I'm assuming. I don't eat lactose anymore. Well, right now, Bunny Boo. I didn't have cheese. I had some yesterday. No, 2 days ago. But I didn't have any cheese since 2 days. And when I did have cheese, it was the first time I had cheese in a minute before it was ice cream. Last time I had cheese was during my birthday, for my birthday ice cream. There's no cheese in the ice cream. I'm just saying, like, it has milk in it. And Dino Kid, welcome back, man. Welcome back. How have you been, bro? Let me know. Scale of 1 to 10. I'm still eating my soup. Sorry, give me 1 second, man. God damn, bro. When food is good, man. When food is good and it just hits that spot, it is beautiful. Beautiful thing. Are vegetables healthy? So again, health is a conspiracy, okay? If I remember correctly, gut health and food and diets is the least. We know more about the brain, okay? We know more about we know more about the brain than we know about health, okay? Because some people, right? Some people smoke cigarettes every single day, right? Like, wasn't one of the oldest persons on earth like 120 and still smoked every day, right? So it's like our understanding of health is very much unknown. That being said, though, there's a couple things we do know about health. For example, if you overeat, no matter what it is, it's bad. So even a healthy food can be dangerous to yourself if you eat too much of it, right? So health is very much like healthy is very much tailored to your body and based upon what your body needs. But that's the hard part. How do you figure out what your body needs? We don't know. We're just guessing. I mean, we know some stuff, but other stuff we're not 100% sure about. All right, fight Elijah. Mr. Pinkie Pie, no worries, bro. One more time. I have to 1v1 everybody else first. I heard spum is protein, don't ban me. I believe it is. I believe it is. Why are we picking these random ass maps, bro? Dino Nugget. There's a lot of hackers though. Watch, I might be a hacker, man. It could maybe potentially be a hacker. Is he sniping too? He's on phone. I just missed my shot. Missed my shot again. There we go. Now we have our shot. Hey, no worries, Monkey Picky Pie. No worries, bro. No worries. I gotta boot up the YouTube stream on my phone, bro. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Where is he at? I hear him. He's gonna jump upstairs, watch. Whew! Too many reads, man. Too many reads. Also, doesn't help when I go against someone and completely forgot the combos. Maybe, look, I'm down to maybe do some TSB/JJS later today, but maybe if it's a public lobby. I want to see how you guys do against other people, because I know you guys whoop my ass.
This is my poop story. So one time I didn't poop for a week. Then one day I pooped. Took me 30 minutes to get it out cause I was constipated. As soon as that came out, it flowed like a RIVERRRR.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta sorry about that, Flappa. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Let me change my weapon, though. This guy wants to play like this. We can play like that, bro. We can play like this. We can play like this. If you want to do that, we can do it. Woo! Alright, I'm booting up the YouTube stream. YouTube stream is officially up. I see Tusi in the YouTube chat. It says hi. So I'll switch to the Twitch. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry for not reading the YouTube stream. I'm so sorry about that. My brain is in 17 different places. We gotta take a look at the... I forgot to show you guys the... what's it called? Damn. I forgot to show you guys the Blox Fruit status. We dropped again. We're at 150, I think. Gamers should be streaming extra early. I don't know. Maybe some badges are already out. I don't know how they already have so many points.
I think it'd be fun if you attempt to fight a bad person in a public lobby. Or just watch, I guess, but it's more fun playing.
I mean, it's always gonna be more fun playing for you guys. For me, not necessarily. I don't find the game controls very, you know, it's not very responsive. It's not very rewarding when you hit somebody. They just ragdoll in Roblox style. It's not really fun for me, but I can see why people would enjoy it. Me personally, I prefer watching because it looks... I mean, it's more about the narrative for me. Like, it's not really the gameplay. It's like, if you see somebody, like when we did the 1v1s, like you would be like, you would root for somebody and you would want them to win, or you would, you know, there'd be like rivalries, stuff like that. That's more interesting to me than the actual gameplay. The gameplay itself is, bro, essentially, if you just took two action figures and just tossed them at each other, it would look like the same thing as a
Kiki on
TSP
the mining
fight.
game. I'm currently doing the ring method where all my gems
we still play
become
Gartic
rings,
Chocolate.
and it makes me some decent money. My most money in total today was 130.
Damn, 130k is a lot, bro.
Become circuits.
That's awesome. I don't think papers can become circuits, but W. And then chocolate cacao cookie. We do still do Gartic. If you want to join the Gartic, let me know. I can give you the link, and you can draw with us if you want. Let me just show you guys the Blox Fruits real quick. The update on the Blox Fruit side. So we have 150 points. Oh no, we're still 133. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm an asshole. Yeah, 133. 239. I'm hoping today we can get to 100, but statistically unlikely. I'm gonna... What's the guard to get? I'm gonna do a poll right now because I'm gonna get some more food. So I hope you don't mind. Let me know what games you guys want to play. We do some more rivals. If you guys want to do some more rivals, we definitely can. No, it doesn't become a circuit. So it's stone becomes dust, and then dust becomes glass, and then glass, when you mix that with the coil, it becomes a circuit, or it becomes an electrical component. I can't do Gartic per no. Like we can do back on Gartic, but I can't. I'm doing Bloxfest. Rivals, Forsaken, David Bazutsky's Lair. Bed Wars. Alright, pull this up, man. Pull this up. I'm gonna go get some food. So vote for what you want to play. I'll be right back, man. I'll be right back. I might do like one more or two more 1v1s when I come back. We'll see. I got more soup. This soup is delicious, man. Absolutely delicious. If you want the recipes, just ask me, bro. I'll give it to you. Tung Tung the goat says, how do I play with them? Tung Tung the goat. First step is you say hello and what is up in the chat. You say, what up, Kiki? Hope your day was awesome. Step number 2, Tung Tung Sahur, is to drop a follow, which I can see you have already done. You've already done. So I appreciate you. Follow Kiki Discord right there in that chat, man. Boom. Kiki Discord right there. If you want to join us on Roblox, send me one friend request, exclamation Roblox in that chat right here. I accept all friend requests. You can join us. Hey, I appreciate that, Tung 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 Sahur. I appreciate that. David Bazuski Lair did what you sent? Okay, let me accept it. I'll 1v1 you. I'll 1v1 you. Request Zimvor, Guzuman, and also Tung 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 Sahur. You guys have been accepted. If you want to join us, get in the game with me, man. I'm gonna finish eating my soup. I got you, bro. David Bazuski, I'm gonna say it's an obby. David Bazuski is the creator of Roblox, and I think lately he's been like under some scrutiny, obviously over the changes on Roblox. He's the owner of Roblox, and I think gamers made like an obby based on him. They say he's cursed. They say he's cursed though. That's what they say. Is it a boss fight? I did not see your profile picture, no. Are you talking about on Discord or Twitch? Are you talking about Discord? Damn. Are you talking about Discord, bro? Are you going to a game and see the lock and thousands of dots in chat? Yeah. And did you guys see they're adding the same thing into Discord? So Discord's gonna have... Discord's having that profile, that age profile thing. I'm not gonna let you spit in my food, bro. You never spat in my food. That was a joke. That's disgusting. I would never eat. If anybody spat in my food, I would have to beat their... I would have to... Bro, I would be so goddamn angry. It's not even funny. I don't like spit in my food, bro. I'm not your mama, okay? I know your mama likes it. He's dead, bro. He's dead from fire. There you go. GG's, bro. GG's. What's the recipe for the soup? I might make it for my family if it's that good. It's, I just tossed a lot of random shit. I really just tossed the random shit in a pot and put water in it. Like garlic and things. Ah! Damn, bro. I did add Scotch bonnet pepper and a bunch of peppers in it. It's like...
Hello Kiki and chat.
Hey! Hello! Welcome, Patio. How's your day? Are you watching a movie with the family? Ace Founder, I'm not gay, bro. Can you address me with, you know, truth? I'm not gay. In all truthfulness. If I was gay, I would tell you, but like, yeah, bro, I'm gay as hell. I'm not gay. I think I beat everybody here. Okay. So polls say, okay. Polls did say to play David Bazuski. I'm pretty sure it was David Bazuski. Yeah, David Bazuski. So let's call it Boss Obby. Boss Obby. Boss Obby David. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, man. I'm not bisexual, Ace. Your name is literally Ace, bro. You're asexual. Which means what? You like dogs or something? I forget what it is. Ace, you like numbers? I forget what it is, bro. Ace, you're asexual. What is that? Somebody in the chat, let me know. Educate me. Asexual. The bro's like into something. I forget what it is. David Bazutsky. David Bazutsky. David Bazutsky's lair. He's everywhere. Alright, well, good luck to us, man. It's a 1 out of 1 experience, bro. You can't even join me on this. It don't. Alright, we're in, man. We're in. Mm. Mm.
Asexuality, or ace, is a sexual orientation characterized by experiencing little to no sexual attraction to others, distinct from sexual behavior or celibacy.
I don't understand that, but yes, that's what you are, Ace founder. And you're into something. I forget what it is, but you're into something, bro. You're into something. You're asexual. Well, WWE fan, this is my take. I've always had the same take on everything when it comes to safety on the internet, okay? I think it's not Roblox's responsibility. I don't think it's Discord's responsibility. I think it's parents' responsibility, right? If I had a 15-year-old, 15's too old. Let's say if I had a 12-year-old, okay? And I knew they were on the internet, I would be supervising everything. Okay, that is my child. That is a child. If you're 12, you're still young, bro. You know what I'm saying? Your brain's not fully developed. You can't make no decisions. That's my responsibility as the parent to protect my child. Okay, if there's predators on Roblox, which there is, there's not gonna not be. Statistically, right, 1% of the population is pedophiles. 1%. So any type of game or platform or any public area that has over 100 people, there's gonna be one pedophile. Statistically, guaranteed. Essentially. Everywhere you go. So it's like you can try to lock down everything and protect everything and stop stuff before it happens on behalf of parents, but that's not going to be truly helpful because there's no way to stop it truly. The way to stop it is have parents involved in their kid's life, right? If I had a child, 13-year-old, and they get a message from a 45-year-old man says, hey, give me your name and address, I'm gonna tell my son, yo, if you send him a message, I'm killing you. Send it, I dare you. I'm like, I dare you. Take a picture of your balls and send it. I dare you. I will kill you, bro. I will destroy you, son. I will absolutely destroy you. And he's gonna listen to me. He's gonna be like, Dad, you sound very reasonable, and I'm not gonna send a picture of my balls to a random dude on the internet. You know, so I think that's the best way to stop predators. I also think, you know, if I knew that there was a pedophile on Roblox, I wouldn't talk to Roblox. I would talk to police. Like, if I had evidence of a dude committing crimes, I'm not going to go to Roblox like, hey, Roblox, put him in jail. Because Roblox can't send him to jail. I would talk to police about, yo, police, I have this evidence on this guy. Go get him. Lock him up for life. That's what I would do.
You sent your Christmas balls to a scammer, though.
That is true. I did do that. I did. But you know what sucks? All these lazy-ass bad parents want to blame... like Discord, want to blame Roblox, want to blame other people for them being shit parents. My kid was talking to predators, bro. Shouldn't you be aware of that? Shouldn't you be in your child's, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and because of that pressure, all these companies, they're folding, bro. They're folding, like, you know, folding under no pressure. Folding to the bad parents and be like, okay, we'll do age verification. Now everybody has to put their IDs on Roblox. You have to put your face in Roblox. Do you feel safe? You just put your whole face in Roblox. If they get hacked, I have your face. What am I gonna do? Credit card information and whatnot, bro. Credit card information. You know what I'm saying? And Discord, they want your face too. Discord wants your face. What are they gonna do with your face if their shit gets hacked? Credit card information again, bro. They're gonna get that credit card information or something. I don't know, bro. But this could have all been avoided if... yeah, Discord's doing it too, Patio. Discord's doing it too. This could have all been avoided if parents would have just been good parents and would have parented their kids. But I guess we can't do that. In 2026, you know, parenting your kid is too much to ask for a parent. Parents just want to go home, smoke weed, and sip beer and cry and beat their kids. Go to sleep, wake up, do it again. piss in the sink, tell the kids to do the dishes or whatever. You have to scan my face on for Roblox or Discord? Because you gave your Jossie, you gave your ID to Roblox. You don't have to. They have your birth certificate. They have your everything. You gave your ID to them. They have your driver's license number or something. But Discord, they're adding it soon, man. I don't know when they're gonna add it. Let's see. When is Discord verifying age? This is huge. I can't believe you guys don't know about this. Where is it at? Discord is might. It's not might. They will. They said by March. They gave you a date of March. Okay. Discord is rolling out age verification around the globe starting this March. Okay. They're starting already. Age verification. So from my understanding, it blocks certain functionalities. Like you can't go on Discord server stages. You can't take pictures or whatever. I forget what it is. Yeah. So they're adding it onto Discord. It's already in Roblox. And all this because parents are unable to parent their kids. It's crazy. You already have the face verification on this. Did you actually? Damn, bro. Kiki low-key reminds me of like a really Caucasian Likomabu and gay. That's high-key very racist, Ace Founder, but I'll let it slide because I love you. YT Caitlyn says hi everybody. YT Caitlyn, welcome back. I'm not gay nor am I bisexual. I'm fully straight. Yeah, if you want to, you can send it in the Kiki Discord. Take a screenshot and share in the Kiki Discord. But yeah, they're oh, this gives me juice. I don't get it. We get him, we get him. He's vulnerable, he's vulnerable. There we go, we got him. I want to be your friend. Kiki, I'm a minor. I said love you in a platonic sense, okay? As long as there's no red near me, I should be good. So many bears. I should probably stay close to David Bazuski so I can slap him.
Please just tickle me. Please just tickle me, please. I'd love to be tickled by you. Oh, yeah.
Ah, I took a damage. I took a damage. I took a damage. There we go, we got him. This is a really good game, man. How long is Gartic? It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. It's not Valentine's Day yet. He's the Chief Safety Officer, Matt Kaufman.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Okay.
I have no more space. 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 Hey, 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 hey! There you go. Santos said, I'll become a hacker and shut down David's account if it doesn't stop. Look, I wouldn't put no pressure on whatever his name is, on David Bazuski, because again, it's like I don't blame David Bazuski because he's getting flamed by all the parents. Okay, all the parents and the governments also have been putting pressure on this type of stuff. Okay, like government's been putting a lot of pressure on this type of stuff. Bro, it's even behind. Nixo-san, welcome back. We're doing David Bazuski boss battle or something. David Bazuski's lair. Hope your day was good. And we're just having a discussion about online safety. But like, I don't blame David. You can join Wolf Rider if you want to. You can. And Glitch Rose, even the 50-day stream streak is huge, man. We can do Blocks Fruits at some point, yes. I don't know when, but we'll do it at some point. 17 plus dating experiences are here. Everybody's excited. They're all excited for this feature. Everybody who's been demanding this from Roblox for decades. Is that Bernie Sanders? What am I supposed to do? This is what I imagine Undertale is like. This is how I imagine Undertale. Oh, it's too many dudes! I'm trying to circle. There's a circle.
It's like Undertale,
Gotta
but
be it.
3D.
Yeah, this is 3D Undertale. Very fun so far, but very good experience.
What's going on? You are every parent's worst nightmare. Am I wrong to think that?
Ace, can I crack? Omega Flowey boss fight. Is that Diddy? Bro, I don't know. Look, I'll put it like this. David Bazutsky. Oh, that's EDP. That's EDP. I'll say age verification. Oh my god. Why are they doing this? Oh, that's an explosive. Am I supposed to touch that? I give it to EDP. Yo, I'm about to die, bro. I'm about to die. Damn it! I'm back! I thought I had to game over. Woo! Shit, bro. There we go. I figured out the strategy. There we go. I keep dead again. I'm dead again. I have infinite lives. Gortex at 29. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, you can just throw it at him.
Play Abyss. After this, it's made by the same PPL that made The Forge.
I thought you were gonna say it's made by the same people that made this. I was about to say I don't want to play none of their games, respectfully. What is happening? Is he getting damaged or what? Yeah, I need help, bro. I need help. Where's the tutorial? I get damage out here. Damn. How is he not dying? Cupcakes? He has the shield, like he's not getting hit. So I can't tell if he's getting hit or not. Maybe he needs to gather them. 3? Oh, like a superpower. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I'm so happy, so unbelievably happy. Did you take medication today, Pink? Did you take medication? I only collected 2 of them, Saint Twitch. WWE fan, if you want to, ask them if they would like to have the argument on stream. Let me know. I would love to be a mediator in that. That Loki would go kind of hard. Mm. Shuzek is gonna be able to fly out to me soon. W? W? Are you sure about that? You said that last time, and then he's like, oh, I can't do it no more. You said that last time. We did it. David Bazuski, we beat him. EDP, we beat him. He's so cool. What does RDC stand for?
It's made by the Forge creators.
What is the Forge? Discord's already getting too heated? And Saint Twitch, I'm not sure about that, bro. It's you have to apply. Did I beat the game? It's so calming though. Alright, well I guess we do poll in the chat, man. We can't leave, it's the door's closed. The door's closed, man. Yes, we'll do the Gartic. Yeah, we'll do Gartic, and then we'll do poll in the chat. Let me know in the chat games you know what to do. You know what to do. Game. Some people say Blocks Fruits, Abyss, Bed Wars, Rivals. Anything else? Yeah, Bed Wars and them is in there. When the Roblox Corn compilation gay edition? Why are you saying all this stuff, man? What's gotten to you? Usually you're so wholesome. Today you're off the charts, off the hizzy, off the chain, fully off the chain. So you're able to get here the day before I graduate. Expect the worst. Expect the worst, okay? Expect the worst, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Because it's already happened before where you're like, oh, we're gonna see each other this summertime, we're gonna see each other. It didn't come. You know, it didn't come. It happens all the time, bro. It's hard, it's difficult, okay? It's difficult. And then secondly, yeah, I'm gonna look at the, what do you think I'm gonna do? Leave the Gartic for 17 hours, bro? No, he didn't come. He never came. He was supposed to, but he never came.
Shut up, Kiki.
Okay. Well, what other game could we do? I guess we could do volleyball. Volleyball's pretty fun. Alright, pulls up, man. Pulls up. They hate this guy on one of my Discord servers, and they're sending threats. That's way too far. Why do they hate him? Let me go on there. Let me go on there. Let me join that server, bro. Let me join that server. It was planned, Pink. It was literally planned. I was like, when you guys see each other, like, this is summertime. It's planned. His parents said they're gonna come. And I already asked my parents. They gave permission, and their parents gave permission. Yes, it was, bro. Yell me a slur. A slur! I just did. Saint Twitch is about to turn uber racist. Wow, what a beautiful soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is beautiful. Beautiful soundtrack. I did what you asked me to do, Ace Founder. I did. That's literally how it happened. You were the same levels of excited back then too. You're like, oh my god, it's gonna happen. And I thought it was gonna happen too. I was like, bro, it's gonna happen, and it never happened. Kiki Stretch is gone. It's never coming back. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown adult. I just don't want to be doing that stuff anymore, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm a grown man.
Ever since I started making more episodes, I got 76% more depressed.
Then stop making new episodes. Has it been paid for, Pink? Has it been paid for? Have tickets been bought? If tickets haven't been bought, there's a 75% chance that's not going to happen. Okay? If tickets haven't been bought, there's a 75% chance that it's not going to happen. And you're forgetting too that if he's coming with his family, he's going to have to need a hotel. right? Trips like that is not like when I go see Rashawn, I don't have to pay for a hotel. I don't have to worry about nothing. You see me? I just go there. I'm a one-man person. I just go there, right? I can afford to just pay for the ticket and go. It's expensive, but I can go, right? If you're going as a family, like a family trip across Europe is going to be minimum 5,000. Minimum. And it depends on how long they want to stay. $5,000. Like, usually, look, I'm not trying to demoralize you, okay? I'm trying to make sure that should the worst happen, you don't like lose your mental, you know what I'm saying? That you stay strong. So it's like, I'm telling you, it hasn't been paid. It hasn't been paid yet. If it hasn't been paid and it's already been planned, it's not going to happen. Most likely, right? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense. How can you plan for a day and not have no tickets? How can you plan for a day?
NGLI did A this time. I am kinda out of it today.
And I'll tell you this, okay? And this is going to be a bit depressing, but it's the truth, okay? It's the absolute truth. Yeah, but this is, I'm telling you the absolute truth, okay? And it's depressing. But you don't have to let it bother you. I'm not saying this to hurt your feelings. But you have to think about the parent's perspective, okay? The parent's perspective is this. Okay? My son has a crush, a girlfriend, a fling, if you want. I know it's not a fling, but from a parent's perspective, it's like, you know, he's young. You're both young. 99.9999999% of relationships at 18 and 17, 15, they don't succeed. You see me? Not even like the majority. All of them don't succeed. None of them succeed. Except maybe one in a blue moon, and they're not long distance. You get what I'm trying to say? So from their parents' perspective, it's like, okay, my son has a crush on a girl, and he wants to go see her, and we have to spend $6,000, $5,000, and they're probably not gonna last, right? If I'm a parent, and this is with all due respect, if I was your parents or Shujak's parents, I would not pay for the ticket. I'd be like, bro, $6K, and you guys are gonna break up in a year? Fuck no. I'm gonna use that $6K to buy cocaine. I meant, like, you know, stuff to help the kids. I know, Pink, that's what they always say, bro. That's what they always say. I think the parents want to be like, yeah, fuck no. Okay, not all parents are like me, where I'm just gonna look at my kid and laugh. Like, if my kid asked me for a $6,000 trip to go see a girl, I'm laughing. I'm like, hell no, bro. You pay for that. I'm like, you pay for that. You save up. You get a, you know, a loan from the bank. You do that shit. I'm not paying $6K for you to go see a girl you're not gonna remember in 10 years. Yeah, I'm trying to say. No disrespect. I'm just trying to lay it out. You see me? So of course I'm like, yeah, you will do it. Like even last time, like, yeah, we'll do it. It hadn't happened. It didn't happen. I was hopeful. But I'm telling you, the odds not very good. I am sorry, Pink. What do you want me to do? Be like, oh yeah, rainbows and everything's good. You're gonna get married tomorrow. It's like, I'm trying to help you. Set your expectations right. If it hasn't been paid for, don't expect it to happen. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so don't get your hopes up. No, it's cool, but it's like, I'm telling you, if it hasn't been paid, don't get your hopes up, because you've had ups and downs, like massive ups and downs, bro. It is not healthy. Like, the worst thing that can happen is go from a way, way, way high to crash. You get what I'm trying to say? That's super unhealthy. It's the same reason why most people are depressed on Christmas, because it's like a very high for everybody else, and then for you it just crashes. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's like, just keep your expectations. That's why I said, like, keep your expectations, you know, under wraps, because the what's expected to happen in the case for 95% of the time is that it just doesn't happen until both of you guys are adults, and then both of you guys have disposable income, and both of you guys are responsible for each other. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, my brother had a long distance relationship, and he had a girl fly out to him, but you know, they stayed at my brother's house. You get what I'm trying to say? Where it's like, it's harder when you're younger, and then you don't have a place, he doesn't have a place, he can't fly alone, the whole family has to go, so it's gonna be a $5,000 trip, and most families can't afford $5,000. Like, most families can't. Like, I don't know about Shujak's family, but my family, for example, like back in the day when I was 15, if I asked for $5K, bro, my dad would have bent me over the counter and slapped my ass and be like, bro, we don't have $5K. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, $5K is crazy. We couldn't go see our own family in Japan.
Thank you so much.
We couldn't even go see our family in Japan, bro. We were lucky enough. We got to go, like, when I was 10, I got to go see my family in the UK. But throughout my whole life, Never got to go see my family in Japan. We just can't afford it. Like a flight for the family across the country, and we had place to stay out there. We still couldn't go. We didn't have money for that. So it's like, you know. Will I play it? Yeah, I'll play GTA 6 for sure. I'll say I know it might not happen, but why would I be thinking of that when I can be happy? Because if you know you're mentally and emotionally unstable, which I don't want to disrespect you, but you're not fully, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it's like, I'm excited when, you know, I plan to go see my girlfriend, and sometimes plans fall through. It sucks, but I'm not going to go like, God damn it, everything sucks, the world sucks. You know, like, I take my life, I'm like, yo, we can plan for next time. You see me? Like, I'm just saying, I'm trying to make sure that you... Okay, don't go into there, fully up, like, yeah, it's hyped, I'm saying fully hyped, until it's paid for. Once it's paid for, then for sure you can start hyping up and, smoking crack and backflips and everything. But just keep your expectations low. That way you don't get hurt. Okay, that's a good strategy sometimes when you're not fully. That's what I used to do all the time. When you get hurt a lot in the past, you keep your expectations low. That way you don't get hurt no more. Is it healthy? Not healthy. Pink, you can tell me, bro. When you told me you got accepted at college, I was happy for you. I celebrated with you because that's a positive. If you told me I just applied,
with my
if you looked at me,
planning to go to Japan.
If you looked at me and was like, I'm gonna apply to Harvard. Yay, I'm already in. Yay, I dropped all of my other stuff. I didn't apply to anything else. Yay. I'd be like, bro, you're not gonna get accepted to Harvard. Apply to other shit. I'm still happy for you, but keep your expectations realistic. I was low-key very uncaring about being accepted into college. But look, bro, I appreciate you. You're cool on crack. Shit, I don't do drugs, bro. I don't do drugs. Thank you for the follow, by the way. If you want Kiki Discord right there in that chat. If you want to join us on Roblox, someone in front of Quest, man. I don't do drugs. If I wasn't that excited, so I wasn't. Brother, don't play the victim card no more. My family didn't care, so I didn't care. You was happy. We all was. When I got accepted to school, I was happy.
Want to know something in person.
Everybody's happy. I don't give a fuck if my family's happy, bro. Fuck them. My family was happy though because they thought I wouldn't be able to graduate. They thought high school was crazy.
Or make trouble. Don't try to say keep my head
There's
up.
going crazy.
I am not making a ticket, Kiki. Note that I might be lying. You never know.
I'll read that in a second. Give me 1 second. I'm still addressing Pink Cell. Bro, look. If you tell me something worth celebrating, I celebrate it with you. If you tell me, Kiki, I bought a lottery ticket, I'm gonna win the lottery, I'm celebrating. I already took a loan out in the bank and bought a house and took a mortgage. I'd be like, bro, what are you doing? You get what I'm trying to say? That's sort of what you're doing. You're jumping the gun. Before you won the lottery, you bought the ticket. Okay, you bought the ticket, but you didn't win yet. You're not going to know if you won yet until next week. Don't plan for a win. Like, if you bought the lottery ticket, you're not going to buy a bunch of shit hoping, like, being like, oh, I'm going to win. I already bought shit. And then when you lose the lottery, now you're in massive debt that you can't pay off, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like, okay, you haven't won the lottery yet. Don't celebrate. That's that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, you can be excited like, oh, I won the lottery. Oh, I bought a ticket. I might win. Like, I'm not saying you can't be excited for that, but don't pretend like you won the lottery if you haven't won yet. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. What if I tell you I'm pregnant? I'll celebrate, bro. Leave your wife, abandon your kids, learn Arabic. What the hell? Pork nuts. See, this, honestly, bro, this is, like, color-wise is the best you've done. I'm really proud of you, Pork Nuts. This is, I can tell you put a lot more effort here. There is still some, like this one right here in the back that's not done, but 90% of this is everything's well outlined. Everything is very well legible. You improve significantly, Pork Nuts. I'm very, very proud of you, man. Pregnancy is body horror. F them kids. Pregnancy is not body horror, Apples. Pregnancy is beautiful. Okay?
Kiki, what
it's
RAM
beautiful.
Do you have? I have DDR5.
I have DDR5 as well, man. Pregnancy is beautiful, man. It's a blessing, if you will. It's a blessing. It's you wouldn't be here, Apples, if it wasn't for pregnancy, man. You get what I'm trying to say? So all the goodness of life, there was a pregnancy that at the start of that. So you have to appreciate it for you're creating life, man. Kiki, is a laptop with 16 gigabytes? No, laptops are never gonna be good performance wise compared to a desktop. right? Like a $3,000 laptop is not as good as a $3,000 laptop. You pay extra for the fact that it's smaller, compact, and portable. So it's gonna cheap out on certain things like RAM, you know, graphics card, etc. And either way, it's not strong enough to power like a. You can't power a 4090, 5090 on a laptop. I said laptop, so yeah, desktop. My bad, bro. Desktop is always gonna be better, okay, for the same price. And you know, you can have 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, but if you're talking about gaming, the most important thing would be GPU. I mean, DDR5, like DDR5 is DDR4. DDR5 is better than DDR4, but you know, if you have like a shit GPU, it doesn't matter. Or if your CPU is shit, it doesn't matter. Like RAM is
Kiki,
after.
are
bro.
you happy with how our streaming car is?
Yeah, fully. I mean, we're already, bro. Statistically, what we have is basically no one has statistics on Twitch. Like, there's millions of people that stream, and only, you know, 0.9% of people get to this point statistically, right? Do I wish it was bigger? Yeah, obviously, I wish. Bro, if we could be like the biggest streamer on Twitch, I'd be happy. But the joy that I get from streaming is mainly just hanging out with you guys, man. Honestly, yapping, having a good time, discussing philosophy, having these little arguments in the chat where we get to challenge each other's ideas, and you know, I like that a lot. So it could be with either one person or it could be with 1,000. Either way, I'm happy. Both the fan on the CPU and the RAM is RGB. See, if it's RGB, that's extra performance. That's how you know RGB means extra. I'm kidding. RGB is cool, bro. It's really, really cool. I like RGB. My challenge is that Kiki is gay. I'm not gay, bruh. But banger art.
I might redraw the guy I drew this time later. If it's gonna be a game, I am 100% certain you are gonna overplay.
Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Yes, we can't. Sorry about that, bro. I got distracted. Okay, I got distracted. But yeah, Pink, don't trip, bro. If it was something, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you told me Shujek paid the thing and he's coming, I would celebrate with you. I really would. But I'm not gonna jump the gun and celebrate until we seal the deal. You know, you don't buy a house until you won the lottery. You don't buy the house before you win the lottery. Draw a circle. That's the Earth. I'm America. I am the hero. Hitalia, America. Evil Orange. USA. What is this about, Apples? This feels like some... Day 3 of asking for Kiki to play Blocks. We played it yesterday, you dunce. We literally played it yesterday. I started streaming Blocks Fruits. You wasn't there. Wow. Love is fake. Love is not fake, okay? Love is real. Love is real. But I think the myth about love, okay? The myth about love is that love is like a magical, it's a magical thing for sure. I'm not saying it's not magical. But I believe personally that love is a choice. Okay, I think it's a choice. It's a choice you make. I don't think it's like there's a natural, like a godly energy in the behind that like
Kiki,
manipulates
what's your
shit.
fave
And
flavor of cheese?
I think
It's
love
all
is a
go
choice.
first. White cheddar cheese. It's are so good and delicious.
Favorite cheese is American cheese, bro. American cheese is so goddamn good. American cheese, bro. Like it's the shine is, it looks so goddamn good. The flavor. Bruh, American cheese is like I'm talking about this. You know the slices that you can buy and that you can open up the pack. Like it's literally you have to like open it. You know what I'm talking about, bro? It's not fake, Pink. It's a real cheese. It's just processed, okay? But it's real cheese. And the Kikimon man, welcome back, bro. Welcome back, Jace. You gotta stop. What is a Cheez-It? I don't know what a Cheez-It is, bro. What the fuck is a Cheez-It? I don't know what a Cheez-It is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this. Oh, no, I had this, like a mixture of them. Not this brand, but I don't think I ever had this shit.
Watch Italia. You feel like you are on crack.
Hetalia? I think I know what this is. Isn't Hitler in this or something? I forgot what it is, bro. I'm pretty sure this is like a personification. Zegui TV says, hi, do you need an editor? Zegitui. Yes, I do. Are you good, though? Are you good? That's the question. How good are you? And do you do it for free? That's the other question. Because my budget is $0. Okay, my budget is $0 and 0 cents. I like Swiss cheese. I don't even know what Swiss cheese is. All I know is American cheese, Parmesan. That's it. Did we do a poll? I think we did a poll, right? New poll. Did we do a poll? Bed Wars won the
Second
poll.
try.
We do
You
Bed
all want to
Wars.
know
Sorry about
something
that.
in person. I'm really nice but weird, and get bullied at school probably 30% of the time. I'm trying to not be mean or make trouble. Don't try to say keep my head up. I am not making a ticket, Kiki. Note that I might be lying. You never know.
Bro, if you're lying, I'm not gonna respond to your shit, bro. Either you come out and say this is the truth, or you say if you say I never know, I'm just not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna waste my breath on a what if. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm not gonna waste my breath. I might be lying, Kiki. Who knows? I might be lying. If you know what I'm saying, if you don't, what is that? I can't show this on stream because it's Omegle, but I'll watch it. My guy. My guy. Eh.
I am in your house and I will do things to you in bed.
Yo. That's a banger clip, actually. That's actually really good. How to send clips? You have to be a VIP. You have to be VIP. Keep doing. We are doing Blocks Fest. Let's take a look. We have 54 points. We're 233, 131. We're advancing slowly but surely. Okay, what is that? Damn it. Keep clicking the wrong button. It do kind of look like a raccoon, though, don't it? Raccoons kind of look like this. It do kind of look like a raccoon. Bro, these dudes be having fuck me eyes like crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Do kind of. Okay. I get it. All right, we're gonna do some Bed Wars. I think Bed Wars won. Let's do some Betties. There we go, and then we'll put a tag in. It says Bed Wars in the tags. That way people know it's Bed Wars, man. Bed Wars right here. There you go. Bloop. It don't update. There you go. Now update. What time is streaming on debate day? It's 5 p.m. So 5 p.m. this weekend. Okay, this Sunday. Sunday? Yeah, this Sunday we're doing a debate event at 5 o'clock p.m. So if you want to debate, are you gonna debate me, Rogue? Are you gonna debate? I like you want mozzarella cheese. Cheese is not that good. Cheddar, American cheddar cheese is really, really good. American cheese. But I'm lactose. No. Kiki should go into JJS and jump the person who has the most kills later? Hell no. Alright, I'm gonna start the bro, who is this? F me in the butt.
The first part is true. I am really nice in person and a little weird, but I get pushed down a lot.
I don't get what the first part is. I don't know what the first part is, bro. Reformulate that message. Okay, take whatever it is that you is to just reformulate that into a structure that makes sense and is legible by a human being. I can be like, okay, I can evaluate that. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro. I could go back in and take a look, but I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Bed War. So join us, fun to tap in, man. Someone in front of Quest. I'm gonna go pee. Mangoes, welcome, Kiki. Why say you've been streaming 74 hours? Because I have. And I never stop streaming. We're going to do a subathon, by the marathon stream at some point. I don't know when. But we're going to do a marathon stream at some point. I'm excited for it. Alright. I'm going to go pee. Be right back. I guess I got to go to the back here. Give me one second. I got to go to the back. So if you want to come join us, come to the back, man. Come to the back. Come next to the mushroom lady. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, gamers. Let me put my stuff away. Where's my phone at? Hey, Siri. I see you.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna be the substitute for Kiki. Any messages that y'all have, I'll read them. Kiki's taking a piss. He's peeing all over the walls.
Guys, I got my chat banned for 3 days, but not my VCWTF the kick 11
Bro, I just had a banger
L-A-V-A-T.
I just had a banger idea, gamers. What about... Let me know if you would buy this. I'm thinking of cooking mint chicken. Mint chicken. Imagine that. Mint chicken. So when you bite into it, there's a minty... Okay.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Okay, bro. Spit on my dreams while you're at it. Let's add everybody in the party. Is anybody missing the chat, mom? How is that gross?
Alright, I'm gonna spit on.
Unknown Gamer says, oh, Geiki. That's not my name, bro. You play Blox Fruits? We do play Blox Fruits, yes. We're gonna do events. We'll do an event for the Blox Fruits. Dude, got you on crack. Danica said today at school, I told my friends my favorite animal, and she said this was a fish named Slippery D. Have you ever heard of it? I know a lot of animals, but never heard of or seen it. I've never heard of that. I'm assuming she's probably just lying to you.
Balls.
She doesn't truly care about animals.
Also balls and balls. Also EU.
Random voice. What up? Balls indeed. Fully.
So you
Alright.
really get bombed.
Is anybody missing, man? Is anybody missing?
Papi.
I invited everybody, so watch your invites, man. I'm inviting everybody, okay?
So the Dominican bomb.
I'm inviting everybody. Is everybody got invited? Are we good to go? Is everybody in? Make sure you're in, gamers. Make sure you're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. We should be 14 then, right? I don't know. I've lost count. All right. Well, okay. Do you guys want to do customs or 16v16? Lasta, welcome back, man.
Custom lucky block.
Custom or
Custom
16v16?
lucky block. Custom lucky block.
I hear you, Canelo. Yeah, you said gay Kiki, unknown gamer. I see you. I see more 16v16. Okay, so we're gonna do some 16. Look, after this we can probably do some customs. Okay, let's just start with some 16v16, and then after this we could do some customs, man. You're gonna disappear for 2 days? You gotta stay, bro. Stay.
Who TF gonna wake up and say, I'm in the mood for mint chicken?
Me. Because when I was in the bathroom, I had some chicken stuck in my teeth, and I took my the floss, and I pushed it out, and then I swallowed. I was eating the chicken that was in my teeth, and it tasted minty, and I was like, that's not bad. That's not that bad, like minty chicken. Like a minty, yeah, man. Hey, Shiny Sun, welcome back, bro. Oh, Saint, you can't say stuff like that. You're gonna get banned on Twitch. You're gonna get banned. Mod better remove that message before bro gets banned, man. Hold on. How do I remove that message? There you go. Thank you, Bonnie Boo. Can you read my text about Blox Fruits? I don't give a shit about fuck Blox Fruits, bro. It's a lame ass game. It's an AI game made to suck money out of your pockets. You probably gave them Robux. You don't even realize that they've been sucking you dry. The game sucks balls, bro. If you want an actual good One Piece game, One Piece Pirate Warriors, One Piece Odyssey. There's a lot of actual One Piece games that are fun and good. Blox Fruits low-key sucks ass and is boring as hell. This is FU. Look, it's not the worst game on Roblox, okay? It's better than most Roblox games. But in terms of a One Piece game, it's not even remotely close to how good a One Piece game can actually be. Have you ever played an actual... I'm sorry, unknown gamer. Have you actually played like an actual One Piece game, though? Like One Piece Pirate Wars or something like that. Like, those games go hard, bro. They go really, really hard. They're better than... Don't even lie. They're better than... What's it called? Then Kiki, I watched One Piece, but I'm not far in, so I don't know if Blox Fruits is good. Well, Blox Fruits, as far as I can tell, doesn't really retell the story of One Piece. But there are some islands that represent islands that you do visit in the show. Like I think there's one for Skypia, and then there's a desert one for Alabasta. Ooh, 5 diggity diamonds. How do I chat in media? You have to, so in the Kiki Discord, you just have to get you can chat in general and all that good stuff. But in order to, they're running away. Look at these cowards. Look at these cowards, bro. Straight up coward. There we go. Toy! Help, 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 help. No! That they almost got sued because of using actual One Piece stuff. Well, Unknown Gamer, explain to me this, man. Explain to me why I have to grind 2 hours to get 1 fruit in Blocks Fruits, man. Like, it's a game about One Piece, which is all about Gum Gum Fruits, all about the Devil Fruits. And you have to grind hours upon hours upon hours to get cool stuff. You can't get cool stuff right off the bat. You have to grind, okay? Because they want you to spend money. They want you to spend money, buy their stuff, and then, you know. And I don't blame them for that. Can you jump into the void and I'll give you the fly? What does that mean? There's a bird on my shoulder. There's a bird on my shoulder. Is that an evil? That's a good guy. I thought that was an evil dude. We should probably break this because it's unsafe. Yeah, break this up, break this up. Only rich person have a shit ton of Robux. I don't. But then, again, it goes back to what I was saying earlier, bro. Like you understand, like, there's a reason why the game is such a long grind. Elia Mills says, what game is this? This is Bed Wars. And Spike Fruit, welcome back, man. This is Bed Wars on Roblox. If you want to join us, man, someone in front of Quest on Roblox, you can tap in. But yeah, like, it's been shown in the past, and I don't know if you saw, but there's been a lot of controversies with Blocks Fruits and the developers doing stuff to, like, suck money out of people. And apparently they scammed, I think. Is that true? Let me double check that. Blocks Fruits. I think they scammed, right? Did they scam? I don't know if they scammed. Is it this one? They lied.
For 1 whole year, the Dragon Rework update has finally came out while disappointing everybody. You see, when the update came out, our Dragon Fruit was not even there. And we finally found out that you have to rebuy the Dragon Fruit to get the rework of the version of the
You have to rebuy. You have to rebuy. They were scamming, bro. There's a lot of... They had controversy in the past with how they handled paid stuff, man. And, like, they just want to suck money out of people. Will I get banned or timed out if I type random stuff in general for levels? You won't. You won't. As long as you don't spam. Like, if you spam in the chat, you will be timed out. Or a moderator. Like, they'll understand. Like, if you want to grind for levels, they'll understand. Be like, hey, just don't do that. But yeah, as long as you don't spam, you should be fine. But, you know, if some people want to, like, write, like, about their day. Like, random. Like, Relax used to do that. Just to type, like, a message. Like, hey, this is what I did today. And then just writes a paragraph about what he did. That's not technically spam. And Loki, it does contribute to the enjoyment of the channel in some ways. Shan says, what have I missed? Not much, not much. We're doing Blocks Fest, which is a tournament on Twitch with Roblox, where essentially this is our profile. Every day you have to stream Roblox for 5 hours a day. I know, I'm not excited about that, but it is what it is. Starting on February 5th, we have 156 points out of 700. And then the top 80 people get $3,000 USD. And if you get higher, you might get all the way up to 8,000. So the goal is to get first place and get 8,000 USDs. We're on track to reach that 3,000 USDs, which I'm gonna probably, you know, use to buy some Coca-Cola. But yeah, it's we're doing a tournament right now, so we're participating in that. Also, there's gonna be a Kiki event happening this weekend, a debate event, where essentially everybody from the community sends in debate topics, and then we're gonna go on Discord at 5 p.m. EST, and we're gonna debate random stuff. It doesn't have to be anything serious. It could be like debating who's your favorite Power Ranger, or who's the coolest anime character, stuff like that. That's happening this weekend. Apart from that, from a personal level, Shiny Sun, I got evicted from this house, so we're getting kicked out again. We have to find a new place. So by, I think April 1st is our...
Jump into the void when Erlo and Ill fly you and heal you, okay?
How does that work, Saint Twitch? You can save me? Save me, take my hands on your dick. No one else can suck it for you. No one else can suck my dick. No one else, not feel the tip on your skin. No one else can suck my penis. Sunny Sana says, hey Kiki, I'm gonna have your stream playing in the background while I do a project. It's due tomorrow and I'm just starting it. Can you log in? Every time, I feel like you never come in stream talking about, yo Kiki, I did my work on time and I'm very happy and proud of myself. It's always like, Kiki, I'm late. Everything sucks. I'm getting evicted simply because they just want me out. They just said they want to move in. So my yearly contract is up with them. I wanted to re-sign because I don't like moving. And they said no. They said, we want to stay here. So you got to go. You got to go. Which, you know, legally it's not my house. So I got to do what they say. They had me sign a paper just yesterday, or 2 days ago? 3 days ago. Telling about I can't come back. The contract is over. They don't want to re-sign. I never did that. What are you doing, bruv? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hey, yo. Team. Watch out, man. Watch out. How did he survive that? How the hell did he survive that? Okay. We're still good. Alright, let me go back to base. I'm gonna get some of these diamonds here. I'm gonna get a little bit greedy. British Kiki? I am. My mama's from England. But I don't have a British accent. Because I'm goated.
Kiki, answer my question. Why can't I disappear for 2 more days, Kiki? I wanna disappear again.
No, you're not allowed to. Never. Not allowed to. How's the wife? I don't have a wife. But my girlfriend, she's doing good, man. She's doing good. I can't tell, Saint Twitch. I can't tell what's happening. I can't tell what's going on, man. Why can I not disappear? It's against the rules, random voice. If you disappear, I can't bully you anymore. If I can't bully you anymore, that's problematic for various different reasons. All right, we have the final upgrade for production, so I should be able to... I think I'm going to do a TNT raid. Can't believe Valentine's Day is already here. It is. It's this weekend. So we'll... hopefully Rogue is happy with your gift last night. I hope she enjoys it. There's a guy on top of our roof. They're dropping TNT on our house. These guys think they're me, bro. These guys really think they're me. And they broke our bed. Just like that, we lost. Just like that. That's all it took. Okay, well, I guess let's just play smart. Let's just play back. Well, they're already inside of our asshole. Alright, let's do upgrade. Maybe offense? We gotta do defense at this point. We do defense. And I'm just gonna grab everything on me at all times at this point. Let's buy some stuff. We're not in a good spot at all. Let me grab one of these and then a bunch of these. 160 should be more than enough for the whole game. I'm gonna buy a bunch of blocks. That should be enough. And then maybe one of these. 5 of these and then maybe some TNTs. Okay. All right. Well, let's head out. We lost this game for sure. We lost, but we can still. There's still a way to win this. We just gotta be extra careful. We could break their bed too. Something to consider. Yeah, I don't bully you, random voice, but other people in the community, they do. Oh! What? Huh? What just happened? You have 1.5 thousand iron you're rating? I got sucked. Last is Rogue a gift? No, so Sunny, Last Nut bought Rogue a gift for Valentine's Day.
Kiki got sucked to death.
That's awesome, Shiny Sun. Happy early birthday. And shout out to, welcome to adulthood, Shiny Sun-san. Adulthood has a lot of, you get a lot of benefits. For example, when you get charged by police, they charge you as an adult, so it means you have bigger sentences, and you can't clear your record until much later on. One other benefit you get, your parents kick you out of the house a lot of times. Or they make you start paying rent. Another benefit you get, depression. Another benefit you get from becoming an adult, stress and anxiety. Another benefit of becoming an adult, you have to pay bills. Another benefit of being an adult, you have to pay taxes. Doesn't sound like much of a. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, look. As an adult, you know, you gain maturity, responsibility, freedom as well. You get a lot of freedom. Okay, Saint Twitch. Okay, good for you, bro. Good for you. Rogue is not a lesbian.
Is there anywhere apart from media I could send the pic of the face verification on Discord?
Unfortunately, no. It has to be through media, which you're gonna have to gain your levels up, bro. It's gonna take a long time. It's probably gonna take a week, but you have to understand it's a way to protect it. Because if we get raided by some trolls, they come in the stream and want to post a bunch of inappropriate stuff. They can't do that. They have to be in the stream or Discord for at least a week, right, before they can do stuff like that. You're excited to club legally? Yeah. Legally clubbing? Yeah. Australia clubs, fun. Oh, you're New Zealand. New Zealand clubs, fun. EV Alt, welcome back, mom. Tung says poll. I can't, bro. It's too early for a poll. The Gartic is still not complete, so we're gonna do another Bed Wars here, and we're gonna do customs. Okay, we're gonna do customs. So if you want to tap in, we'll do custom squads. How's your day, EV Alt, brother? Let me know.
Custom lucky blocks. Custom lucky blocks. Custom lucky blocks.
Custom lucky blocks.
Custom lucky blocks. Soon time, okay, soon time.
Custom lucky blocks. Custom
Winning many medals in the Olympics?
lucky blocks. Custom lucky blocks. Solid amenity.
Are you sure about that? Yo, I hear you, my boy. I hear you. Do you guys want to do custom lucky blocks? Dudes other than Canelo? Yes, I hear you, Last Nut. Jesus Christ, bro. God damn. Where's my bits at, bro? Where's my bits at? 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 See how annoying that is when I'm trying to do something? Oh yeah, wait, invite me, Kiki, invite me, Kiki. I was gonna invite you, bro, and you were gonna send bits. We don't have to rush it. We know it's gonna happen.
Like streaming to underage kids that somehow have accounts.
Gavin, you still haven't added your message telling us what is true, what's not true. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro. Gonna disappear for 2 days. Okay, if you do that, you're gonna do that. You're A. Why are you only A? What happened today? What's going on, EVL? We could talk about it. We could do some Kiki psychology if you want, some Kiki therapy. Yeah, I'm gonna invite everybody, bro. Everybody gets invited. Is anybody not in the game? Joyfully Silly and Saint. Joyfully Silly and where's Saint at? There you go. Both of you guys got an invite, so join. Apples, I sent you an invite. Yeah. And Saint, you gotta accept the invite, bro. I sent you. Yeah, there you go. All right, well, let's begin. Custom. So, do you guys want to do? Let me know in the chat if you want to do custom lucky block or customs regular. Let me know.
Custom lucky block.
Yeah, I heard you already, bro. I heard you already. I know what you want to do.
Wow, I'm getting so many party invites from like 2 people.
W, man, you're popular. You're welcome, Saint. You're welcome. I also got a party invite. I guess we'll just invite them instead. There you go. Can you rate my avatar? I made the face myself. Let's see.
Why am I watching
Wow.
you dry hump?
That is so cool. I'll give it a solid 8.2 out of 10, man. Really good. Pretty good. All right, well, that's a lot of Kiki Juice Shiny Sun. That's 6, 7. All right, let's do customs. Let us do create a game. Game mode is gonna be Lucky Block Squads. It's gonna be public, random. Thank you for the gamer group, bro. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to go get some water. Give me some time. Kiki, you the go to talk to, but I'll spare you from the trauma. Is it that bad, EVO? What happened? Don't tell me. Is it that bad? It's traumatic? Is it actually traumatic? What the hell, Kiki? I'm hearing my brother gooning in the other room. What do I do? Tell your mom. Tell your mom and your dad so they can barge in and watch him. Pick blue? I'm picking random, okay? I'm picking random. I gotta put the host panel up. Team overflow on, team switching on, late joining on. Join the smallest team. There we go. We have it all set. So I'm gonna join probably pink. Kiki gets tickled by David Bazuski. I don't know David Bazuski like that. Roblox has taken out classic faces and faces that are hats, so you have to learn dynamic faces. W. Alright, let's evenly split the teams and then we shall start. So 3, 2, 1. Begin. Alright, we got our squad, man. Me, Patio, and Pork Nuts. Should be a pretty good squad, man. Patio is relatively okay at the game. Ooh, I gotta turn off kits, though. I forgot about that. Turn off kits. Disable all kits.
Oh, I'm out of words. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Tristan, welcome back, man. And thank you for the Prime sub. 18 months of subscription is crazy. Big thank you, man. That's huge. Yo, Tristan, I'm Platinum 2 in Valorant. Do you still play Val? You still play Val? Let me know, man. That's OG Tristan and Cody. Welcome back, Cody. Just in time to see your old friend, Tristan, man. That's awesome. Bro, Tristan's an OG. For those that don't know, man, Tristan used to be in the stream before I even had face cam. Tristan used to be in the stream. Bro, should I expose you? Should I expose you? Should I expose Tristan? Let me know if I should expose Tristan in the chat, man. Do I expose you? Maybe I'll keep it a secret. I won't say, bro. I won't say. I will not say. Do you follow Age? Bro, he's been here for a long ass time, man. Been here for a long ass time. We used to play Valorant. Alright, let me get my wool. Where's the lucky blocks at, though? How does that work? There's a dude in the house. Okay, there you go. There's some hoes in this house. On a brighter note, I made a Valentine's Day basket for Gorton. Don't tell him it is a surprise. That is so sweet. That's very, very sweet, mom. How's Gorton doing? Gorton doing good? Is Gorton doing good? Is Gorton got something planned for V-Day? For Valentine's Day? 2 years, yeah. Bro, been here for a long ass time, bro. 2 years. But you unfollowed and refollowed, I'm pretty sure. You unfollowed and refollowed because you've been here longer than 2 years and a month, man. You've been here from, I think it was like September of 2023. It's like September 2023, something like that. Or no, was it September? It was November. It was either September or October because I didn't have face cam at the time. Okay. I'm gonna try to break their bed. Bro. What does this do? What does that do? Fire banner? There we go. Good side. I just want to get the resources. Sorry about that. I got a poo so bad. He's doing good. He's probably going to come to my city this week. He can drive? Is he allowed to drive, bro? Is bro still chasing me? Bro is still... What are you doing, bruv? Bro's out here chasing demons for no reason. Alright, diamond guards have appeared. I'm going to put my D's in the chest here. Okay. There we go. Let's go get these diamonds here, man. That it was September, yeah. So you must have refollowed and unfollowed. Phil is also very, very OG. Yes, you are absolutely very, very OG. But Tristan is more OG. Not that it's not a competition, but Tristan was there during the Valorant only streams. I used to stream like 18 hours a day of Val, and Tristan was there. A bird. What does this do? A raven. Wow, what does this do? What does that do? Bomb. Oi! You're Tung 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 Sahur, man. I have a vendetta against you, okay? Tung 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 Sahur. Team Yellow. Team Yellow, I'm coming. Just so you know, Team Yellow, I'm coming, man. If you're in Team Yellow, you better start shaking in your boots because I'm coming. Any man that wears yellow is an enemy of me and will be destroyed on sight, okay? I'm busting on sight. I mean, Kiki and a Val wouldn't be. That is true. That is true. We met in a random game. Now no driving license yet, but he's very good at convincing Sammy to drive. W convincing, man. W convincing. I rate that. I rate that. That's really sweet. I'm very happy for you guys, man. Honestly, and I wish a very, very fruitful and long lasting. What are you doing? Look at this yellow bastard, man. Look at this yellow bastard. Yo, Dino Kid, block him off so I can kill him. Yeah, run away, asshole. Run away, asshole. I'm not gonna kill you, Dino Kid. You is my friend. Okay, you is my friend. This guy is not my friend though. Thank you, Dino Kid, my goat, my absolute goat. There you go. I appreciate you. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Yellow team. Tung 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 Sahur is my enemy, but yellow team is not my enemy, man. Dino Kid is a friend. Okay, Dino Kid is a friend. Dino Kid is a friend of mine. But Tung 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 Sahur, bro. If I find you, I'm crushing you. Okay, I'm crushing you. Straight up destroying you. What is that? Juice. Sparkling apple juice. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Hopefully it's something good. Alright, make we upgrade something else, man. Where's the upgrades at? Right here. Diamonds? D's? We can do generation first and then put these back in the box. We cannot make amends, bro. You came out of nowhere and you did what you did. You didn't have to do that. You did what you did, bro. You made your bed. You made your bed. Now sit in it, man. You made your bed. You have to sit in that thing. What is it? Curse coughing does. Change chest plate. Don't embrace the night and become a vampire. I don't know what that does. I don't get it. You've made your bed, bro. Mr. Pinkie Pie, I'm so sorry, man. I'm locked into the game. Dino Kid is Kiki's number one. No, he's not. Dino Kid is so wholesome. There's no reason to fight him. He's so wholesome and sweet. I don't want to fight him, man. Do we have beef here? Do we have beef here? Okay, they look like they want to attack me. They look like they want to kill me. So I'm gonna take my leave. No! Ah, fuck. Blue team. Just so you know, blue team. We've leveled up in our relationship and now we can have sleepovers. That is goated. That is so goated. W sleepovers. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's awesome. Movies and watching movies and eating popcorn. Have a good night, Sunny-san. Enjoy. I'm thinking about asking out my pillow for Valentine's Day because I don't know though. I'm kind of shy. Sunny's going crazy. Sunny's losing hope. What does this do? Team yellow over there. Team blue is my enemy though, okay? Team blue. Team blue, consider yourselves enemies number 1, okay? And Tung 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 Sahur, your enemy number 2. But not Team Yellow. Team Yellow is wholesome, man. Team Yellow is wholesome. That's one very PG. What are you talking about? I see you, asshole. I see you, blue asshole. Look at that blue asshole. Look at... No! Bro, I keep losing everything. Mini shields. I keep losing everything, bro. I can't. Keep it wholesome. I don't want to know what you guys do on your sleepovers, bro. I don't want to know. I don't, okay? I don't. I'm happy you guys are happy together. I don't want to know any detail, bro. That's why I say you guys watching movies and eating candy, and that's all I care about. Is you're eating candy and you're watching movies, and I'm happy for you guys. Very wholesome and sweet. That's all I want to think about, okay? Is that Tung 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 Sahur? Why is both of you attacking me? Okay. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. So Team Yellow, alright, we'll consider this Team Yellow enemies, okay? Team Yellow enemies, Team Pink, or Team Blue enemies. Team Pink, let us team, man. Team Pink. I'm giving out a formal invite for us to be a team together, man. To get rid of Yellow and Blue. But keep Dino Kid, man. Keep Dino Kid. Pink, we work together, man. Do we work together? Do we work together? Do we work together? Team Pink? Team Pink? Never mind, they're killing us, bro. Everybody just kills us. Why is everybody killing us? I don't know. I don't understand it. Everybody's fighting us for some reason. This is so sad. Everybody just wants us dead, man. Danonagi says sure, but your team just killed us, bro. Your team literally just killed us. Is we teaming with Pink or is we not teaming with Pink? Is Pink... I need a representative of Team Pink, man. Say, so expose me, do it. I want to see what it was. You know what it was, bro. Yeah, run away, asshole. Run away. Run away, asshole.
Fuck you, Pink Team.
I'll tell you what it is. Okay, so gamers, back in the day, okay? Super OG. I don't know if we have this still on a clip. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I'm not exactly sure. But there was a point where we used to play Val, okay, with the community. We used to play Val, and it used to be Kiki Juice related, okay? So you'd have like 500 Kiki Juice, you could do a Swift play. 1,000 Kiki Juice, you could do like a comp or whatever. And yeah, keep it wholesome, bro. Keep it wholesome. And what's it called? So one day, should I do it? I think you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say if you don't want me to say. I'm not gonna say it. I think you know what I'm gonna say. I think you know what I'm gonna say. It was wholesome, bro. You were very young at the time. You're very, very young, so it's like it made sense. It made sense, but I'm not gonna expose him. No, I'm not gonna expose him. It was actually quite wholesome. Actually, it was very, very wholesome and sweet. All right, so I'll tell you. He's probably gonna deny it, but there was a point where he was in my team. Okay, we played. He played a Kiki Juice. We played our game. And then after the game, he'd be like, "Yo, let me stay, bro. Let me stay. Like, let me stay, please, Kiki. Let me stay." And, sometimes I'd be like, "Okay, we play." And then there was one time I was like, "Bro, it's a Kiki Juice thing," because we had a long line of people that wanted to play. I was like, "Bro, it's a Kiki Juice thing. You gotta go." And he started crying. He's like, he was on the mic. He started crying, bro. He's like, "Please, Kiki." He's like, "Please, bro, I need this or something." And I was like, "Bro, you guys got a Kiki Juice. It's a Kiki Juice thing." And it broke my heart, but I had to let you loose. Yes, you did, bro. He started crying, and I started feeling bad because I'm kicking you out of my game, and he was crying. But at the time, bro was like 13 or something. Like, he was young, bro. He was young at the time. I felt bad. I was like, "Please let me stay." I was like, "Bro," I was like, "I can't, man." I was like, "I can't." Bro. There's a long line, and you already had I remember I had let you play. Like, I heard you let you play like free games, and I was like, "Bro, you already had your free ones." Yeah, you would beg hard. And that one time he was crying, bro. He was crying, man. It was really wholesome. It broke my heart at the same time. It was very, very sweet. Did our bed get destroyed? Oh, yellow team. Uh-oh, yellow team. Yellow team. Yo, Donna Kid, you can stay in our house, man. We'll keep you safe. If you stay in our house, we'll keep you safe, man. But yeah, that's back in the day. We should go back to Valorant at some point. Okay, the German KitKat account responded to me on YouTube. That's awesome. What do they say? What do you mean? Yeah. Let's do damage, I guess. Let's do full damage. A full damage build, and then I kind of want to get some. What are you doing, bruv? Bro, you have no bed and you want to fight. Like, this is crazy. Alright, let's just kill him. Let's put him out of his misery. Bro has no bed and he wants to fight. No bed. You have no bed. And you still want to fight, bro. You still want to do this. There you go. Send you back home. He sends you back home. What is that? Say blame us arrest. To low enemies when they see as much mercy you have received.
When will you wax your legs again?
Whew, I don't know, bro. Probably we can have we're gonna have a punishment wheel at some point, and if you guys want, we can add waxing legs to the. We can add waxing legs to the thing, man. I can't do that. That got me banned last time. Yeah, that is true. We did get banned for that, which sucks. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Who is that? Yo, pink bed is... Yo, we gotta... Blue team is kind of turning up the heat, so we gotta be careful about blue team, man. Blue team low-key don't play right now, so we gotta... We should probably team up with... as I said, pink team, I think we should probably clap blue team together. That was my... Who that? Yellow. Are you Dino Kid? You're not Dino Kid. You're... Can you remember the first time I met you? You acted like the... that is. I remember that. I was like, I'm the Brimstone voice actor. And you thought it was true. Is that a broom? I still have Broomkung. Yeah, I do. It's in my closet. I'm a clean guy, bro. I make sure my stuff's clean, man. I'm a clean guy. I might bring him back at some point. We'll see. I can bring him out right now if you guys want. I can take him out. But I don't have any whipped cream. That's the thing. Oi! No more whipped cream.
Kiki
How does he
read
kill
my
me so
roast.
fast?
It's peak poetry.
Let's see it. Where's your roast at? Kiki so stinky it just had to rhyme. Nothing but relevant for the longest time. Without showers I have power. You cry upon a hill of smelly Kiki sweat-soaked cloves. Kiki so stinky no girl wants to be kinky with Kiki. Pan slab more like bro's parents are fully divorced, okay? I don't take no disrespect. How do I... Bed was destroyed. Who destroyed the bed? Patio, why are you AFK? I'm about to crash out. Alright, blue team has got to go. Blue team has got to go. Is that blue? Blue team's got to go, man. Hey, Patio, if you're in the game, you lock in so we can win, man. My ego is on the line. Alright, blue team, I'm about to take it there, blue team. We're taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm gonna destroy the blue team. Blue team has got to go. Yeah, throw a little lame ass rock to me, bro. Let's do it. We is not the same. We is not. Let me live! Please! Akira Gaming. Bro's just dancing instead of helping the team out. Molten Boss. Taking on two dudes at the same time. Akira Gaming. Now is getting into the fight. Decides to jump off the bridge. He's gonna get shot to death. He's dodging the enemies though. He's dodging the... Oh. And he's gone. Just like that, it's only 2 teams left, man. 2 teams left. I've lost interest, so fuck you guys, man. Fuck whoever broke my bed, fuck you, bro. I know you broke my bed because in real life your bed is actually broken. Your bed is broken in real life and you can't afford a bed, and that's why it irks you. It hurts you to see beds not broken, because you sleep on the floor every day. So like, let me make
that one of the blue team has Barbarian sword, which is powerful sword. That's why Tehi were no mess with.
I see, Patio-san. I see. It is what it is. Who remembers Kiki's old bed? I remember my old bed. I remember my old bed. Yeah, it used to be in the background. It used to be in the background all day. Effing hate my effing team. They effing sold so bad. Saint, you sold. You sold. We could have had an alliance. We could have had an alliance, and you sold that alliance. You sold. I offered to have an alliance with Yellow Team. You guys said no. Tung 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 Sahur said no. It is what it is. Let's take a look at the arts, man. That is very, very good. Wow. Beautiful. I can tell you're actually drawing here. This is a pen drawing. Hey, shout out to Apples, man.
Apples was on Demon Time, bro. She was the one who broke 3 whole beds for her
Tookie Tookie Pie. Welcome back to my team is the GOAT, and they know it's W. I have a disassociating problem. I just stared into space for a good 3 minutes. That's not disassociation, bruh. Everybody every now and then just like zones out. That's normal human. There's no human that's locked in, you know, 24/7. Sometimes we just chill there. We just sit and we're like, yo, we're not even thinking. We're just sitting there, relaxing, you know? They went in for a death mission? You went in. You started beef with me for no reason. No reason. Awesome job, Papo-san. Awesome job. What a goat. So good at the video game. You beat me, which I'm a noob. You took my bet away. I'm a noob, bro. I don't know how to play this game. Patty was AFK. There was one guy on the bed and he wasn't even defending the bed, bro. I don't know if you response to me. This internet was tweaking, but I said, remember when Kiki had 30 followers and now he has 30k? W, Tristan. W. Yeah, back in the, when you first started, it was literally only like what, 30 people, right? Like it was low, like 40 people.
About the bar barrier.
You was literally there, like from beginning, man. W, and it's been a journey. It's been a journey, and we're only going up and up, man. Only up and up. We did get follow botted, unfortunately, but we still have a genuinely 15k, which is still more than I could ever possibly imagine, bro. Especially when we started at 30. We started at 15. Super low, man. Add butter? Give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second. I'm also a noob. Not as newbie as me, bro. Not as newbie. We'll see. We'll see. What's your rank, bro? What's your rank? You was team blue, right? Team blue. Where you at? Did you die? Then the Kiki files drop on his turn videos. True. Sorry, this is way past daydreaming. I haven't socialized with smart people for like half a year. My bad. True. You haven't been going to school? You're done school, AV? I thought you was in school still. How old are you? I thought he was 15. You're still in high school, right? You still got school. Oh, you do homeschool. Do you do homeschool? Does Gorthon do homeschool? Can we pull? Yeah, we're gonna pull. Sorry about that. I was filling up my muscles. What? What a gorgeous drawing. I don't know what that was, but it was interesting. I did. It looked interesting to me. All right, Gartic link is right there if you want to draw, tap in. Oh, your school's just dumb. I see. No. You don't want to draw? You don't have to if you don't want to. Let's do Paul Night chat, man. Let me know what games you guys want to play. We do some rivals. Any other games you guys want to play, man? JJS. I'd rather not, but JJS was so shit last time we played. It's okay, bro. I'll add it, man. 99 Nights. Ultimate Mining Tycoon. Tower of Hell. Tower of Hell might be the one, bro. Loki, but I haven't done Tower of Hell in a minute. But I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Enjoy your thing, man. If you want to tap in the Gartic, join the Gartic. I'll be right back. I gotta get a water too. I gotta get a water for Shiny Sun's water.
Good night, Kiki. I am tired from breaking everyone's bed. Kiki give us a OODD. 3.
I want to try to bake a muffin, man. I want to try to bake a muffin. Drink up. Yeah, I didn't forget, bro. I have it right here. Not much left. Look at that. It's almost empty. But I'll take a sip in honor of you. Let's take a little sip, man. But yeah, I want to bake some muffins. I don't know how to bake muffins, but I'll try to figure it out. It's gonna burn most likely. I don't know how to cook, like bake. I know how to cook this. I feel like I'm a really good cook, okay? I've been practicing a lot, and I feel like I chop very good. You know, my ingredients is very, very good. I know how to slow stir shit. You know, caramelize sugars and, you know, make the flavors pop. But bacon, man. Every single time I try to bake some shit, the texture is horrendous. The flavor is non-existent. It literally just tastes like dough.
Have y'all played Kiki? Flame Chan Hammer. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Kiki beats Hammer but loses to Flame Chan. Flame Chan beats Kiki but loses to Hammer, and Hammer beats Flame Chan but loses to Kiki.
And hammers are really strong, so that means I'm extra strong. Alright, Garth, take a start, and let's take a look at the polls here. Polls say 2-2-2. It's a repoll. JJS Rivals. Let's do JJS Rivals Tower of Hell. Let's repoll that. Wrong button. JJS Towers. Game. JJS Tower of Hell. And Rivals. There you go. Poll is back up, man. Poll is back up. You found an old clip of you? Did you actually? That's awesome. You can send it in the YouTube, or not in the YouTube. You can send it in right here because you have a VIP, so you can just send it in. Yeah, send it in the chat, man. JJS not that good, bro. It's not that good, man. I remember this.
Kiki, am I a good boy?
Skibbity! Was that you?
Yo, Kiki, it's in Show Your Art.
Skibidi.
Skibbity! I remember that, bro. I remember that. And this was at the old place, man. This is how you know it's OG. This is the for those that don't know, this is the first house we was at before we got evicted. Okay, this is the first house we had, and then we got evicted. Wow, and we had the LEDs on the roof, bro. Damn, man. Yeah, I remember that clip too, Tristan. But there you go. Kiki, more than half your chat is voting JJS. Bro, JJS is not fun, my guy. It's okay. It's an average. It's average as hell. One more purple chat. If you want, we can bring the purple chat. I just want to do something different. Like, we moved to a new house. I was like, let's just change up how it looks. You get what I'm trying to say? I feel like when we move to the new place, I'm also going to change it up. So if you want like a different type of chat looking background, we can do a different type of chat looking background. We can. If you read this, you gay. Thanks for sharing, bro. Thanks for sharing. See, I didn't strip you naked, bro. Key executive decision for Tower of Hell, please. Our colors are removed. No, it's not. Let me close these clips, though. All right. It's JJS Rivals repoll. Let's see Bloxfest. See what we have. 159. Okay. Regional rank 130. Global 229. It's a tie. We repolled JJS Rivals. Game. JJS Rivals. Vote again for what you want to play. What's an Octaver? Mr. Kiki, the freaky wiki, sweatier than... I'm not going to read all this. I know for a fact this is 100% chat GPT.
If you say beer can in a British accent, it sounds like bacon.
Beer cam, beer cam, beer cam, beer cam, beer cam. Would you like a beer cam? You've got a beer cam? You've got a beer can? It don't sound like bacon. Bacon versus beer can. Do you have a beer can? It's like, it's similar, but bacon. Bacon. One word. Bacon. Beer can. Beer can. Bacon. What the hell is that? What's your type? No, I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to watch that. I'm not going to reach that. This one's going to be ignored. That one's ignored. I'm not going to look at that. It's not ChatGPT, please. Please, it's not ChatGPT, please, please. It's a goated clip. Essentially, it's me saying gay stuff. Which I'm not gay, but I'm not gay. And then looks like it's gonna be JJS, man. JJS is not really that good. It's a fine, I'll take it every day. Bro, it's so long. It's too long, bro. I can't even read. It's way too long, bro. I can't. It's a roast about me being stinky, and then there's a bunch of words that have been cussed out. Executive decision would be Tower of Hell. We could do Rivals after JJS. I mean, if JJS wins, it wins, bro. Farts and excitement. W farting and excitement, man. W. It's tied. If it's tied, it means I get to pick what it is, what we do. And last time I did it was a solid day today. Solid day. I went to the gym, worked out, sweated hard. I was sweating hard. It's tied, bro. Alright, do we flip a coin? Do we flip a coin, or do I get to pick what we do? Do you flip a coin? I'll flip a coin, man. I'll flip a coin. Fearless Dragon, welcome back, man. Flip a coin, flip. Alright, flip a coin, man. Flip a coin. Where's the wheel? JJS. Rivals. We shuffle.
Kind of like how mayonnaise is pronounced me-a-nay no shay.
Huh? What? 3, 2, 1, spin. The wheel has spoken, bro. The wheel has spoken. Let's do some Rivals. You guys voted wheel, bro. You guys voted wheel. You voted wheel. You voted wheel. Rivals. Bloxfest Rivals. If Rivals is better than JJS, to me at least, I think it's better, slightly better. It's slightly more fun. You be lurking? Well, I appreciate you last night, man. I appreciate you. Alright, we in this, man. We in this. So if you want to tap in my someone friend request on Roblox, if you sent me one friend request, just let me know and I can accept it. But the rest of us, man, we're just gonna tap in and play. That was elimination. Why would it be elimination? We're flipping a coin. It was a coin flip. So whatever it lands on is whatever it wins, bro. It's a coin flip. Enjoy JJS pork nuts. Enjoy. It's fully up to you, bro. Norris over Vaporstappen. It's the same. A coin flip is
Mr.
a
Kiki the
50-50.
Freaky Wiki, sweatier than Sweaty Betty. Living in a cave constructed with underpants crusted with dry doo-doo and a stove made out of shirts waxed with earwax and sweat. Using old stained shirts as fuel for the fireplace. Greasier than Greasy Steve, more crust than Crispy Kendra.
Who's Greasy
Girls
Steve?
rather be freaky with IKIK than Stinky Skunk Kiki. Workout with no shower. Stinky Kiki man.
Panslab, more like Pans mad. Why? Probably because his mom's getting banged every day by random dudes that he doesn't know, and he takes out his frustrations on random guys online. Why? Because it gives him the feeling of power in a powerless household, right? When every day you hear your mom get plowed by random dudes, and random dudes come in and say, "Sorry about the noise, son," and they leave, and then you never see them again. It builds an anger from within that can only be quenched by trolling on Twitch. There you go. Well, I'm happy I could help you, deal with your anger and stress, Panslab, and I hope your mama's cooch isn't too sore after yesterday, okay, after last night, because I saw a lot of dudes go in and out of that house last night, more than usual. That was at least 5 dudes in one night.
What I find funny is the polls went from 15 votes in the first poll to 26 in the last poll. Probably just me, but it's weird. I am coping.
You think so, Pork Nuts? And you're telling me this knowing that Last Nuts voted for JJS, and Last Nut has like 4 alt accounts. Okay. If anything, it's weirder on the JJS side because literally no one in the chat except 3 dudes want JJS. But everybody wants to do Rivals in the chat. Like if you ask the chat, type 1 in the chat for Rivals, there's more ones than if you say type 1 in the chat for JJS. Okay. That's suspicious to me. Yeah, you're one of those 3 dudes. It's like you, Pork Nuts and Last Nut are the two dudes. Type 2 in the chat for JJS. Type 1 in the chat for Rivals, man. Now, mind you, we already have people in the Rivals with us. That's two. That's two dudes. That's two dudes, bro. That's two dudes. There's more people typing 1 for Rivals, man.
Docent Pork Nuts have like
Exactly,
5 other
bro.
accounts that he gave personalities.
Literally,
to.
out of the people that we know have alt accounts, it's literally Pork Nuts and Last Nuts. And those two literally wanted to do JJS, okay? Pork Nuts has like 3 different Pork Nuts accounts, like Pork Nuts 1, 2, and 3. Last Nut has 3 different accounts. He has the 0. He has Last Nut. He has many different alt accounts. Well, all I'm saying is, I'm saying if you're gonna say that polls were bribed or like polls were rigged, it's definitely not rigged for Rivals. It was rigged against Rivals by JJS. Okay, JJS has more people that want JJS have alt accounts. No, I'm not saying you're saying they're rigged. Somebody was saying that they're rigged. Okay, I forget who it was, but somebody was like, there's only 4. Who was it? Oh no, you did. You were the one saying it was rigged. That was you. You were like, isn't it weird that the numbers went up? Meanwhile, you and Last Nut literally have many alt accounts. I'm not saying you did, but we know for a fact. We know for a fact that Last Nut has done so multiply, and even on Song Battles has done so before. He's used his alt accounts to vote on Song
The
Battles.
only reason I made an alt account was my main got banned.
W. That was fun. Okay. When it says, hi Kiki, I'll be back because I'm going to go somewhere. Enjoy the arcade, man. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Tung Tung Tung. Bro, Tung 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 is cooking. Oh, he's on controller. He's got that auto aim. He's got that. I was about to glaze you so hard, but I was about to say you're one of the best gamers I've ever seen. You're cheating, bro. It is what it is. Kaiju, you're not Relax, my guy. Are you Relax? There's no way you're Relax. Are you Relax? There's no way you're Relax. Oh, you Glaze Relax. Yeah, you're not Relax. Are you Relax? Do you know that you're in trouble with the events team? Did you know that? Events? Relax? You're in trouble with the events team, man. Big trouble. Big trouble. I'm not gonna say exactly what, but you're in big trouble.
Krusty Kiki is my favorite streamer. By the way, I have a Rainbow Luffy with an SS grade in the card game you were playing.
SS Luffy. Rainbow SS Luffy. I have I think I have him S ranked. I have a couple SS ranked cards. Rivals better than JJS? It is Fearless Dragon, it is. Kaiju in fact not Relax and I glaze Relax more? Bro, I'm craving to order like a donut or something, like something sugary, but I know I shouldn't, man. It's unhealthy. But I want to bake, bro. I want to bake something. I don't think I have baking powder. Do I have baking powder? I don't think I have baking powder. Why are you calling me? I'm not even fat. I'm not even close to being fat, Kaiju. I just really like sweet stuff. That's not fat. That's humans. We like stuff that tastes good. Okay? We like stuff that tastes good. That's not nothing wrong with that. No, baking powder, man. Baking powder. You're supposed to... I don't know what the ratio is, man, but you have to put like flour dough, because you make dough, right? You need baking powder for the dough.
Should I use all 678 alts to cheat on votes?
No, that's against the rules. Fuck, bro. I'm getting shot. No, bacon powder, Panslab. Shiny-san, you like to bake, bro? Do you like to bake? What's the best thing you can bake, though? Are you able to bake bread, bake muffins? I want to bake one croissant one time. I want to bake... Damn, Kyoshika-san. Kyoshika-san. Bro, you are lagging your balls off, man. Ayu-chan, welcome back. Says, good evening. Hope thingies are good. They are. They're pretty damn good, bro. Pretty damn good. Yo, Saint Twitch, no joke, bro. If you keep saying stuff like that, I will have to ban you. Because if I leave messages like that and I let stuff like that be unmonitored in my stream, I can get banned for that. So please behave yourself, or else you will be banned and timed out. Okay, you
Fortnite
cannot, you
said
can't,
he said that
you
the
can't
other
joke about
Fortnites
people
were his
who.
friends. This man made it up, and he voted with all the accounts. Cause when all the accounts were in, they did vote.
W. But yeah, you can't wish death upon people in the stream, even as a joke, man. You can't do that. I don't think Meow Ava's hacking, bro. Meow Ava's not hacking. You just bake cookies is awesome, bro. I want to do cookies too. You don't even need a recipe now. Damn, bro. I kept losing and gaining the same 3 pounds. I'm tweaking. How much do you weigh, if you don't mind me asking? How much do you weigh and what's your height? Because what if it's like that's a natural healthy range for you? You get what I'm trying to say? If that's a natural healthy range, damn. It isn't? Oh, shit. Damn, bro. Okay. I take a step back. Alright, bro. If you say so. If you say so. Now, mind you, you're obese? I don't think you're obese. I don't think Gorthon will go out with a girl that's obese. Gorthon strikes me as he only goes for the non-obese. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, you're still going through puberty. So when you're going through puberty, right, when you have a hormone disbalance, it's normal to have like weight changes, like drastic. I'm sure when you were a kid, you weren't obese. Eat my balls, bro. Eat my balls. Tung 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 sahur. I just gave you a full. Yeah, weight will fluctuate, and it fluctuates higher when you have like emotional or like hormonal imbalance is always gonna add more of a weight imbalance. You see me? A weight fluctuation and whatnot. So don't trip too hard, man. And you know, as long as you don't want to eat too many calories, you don't want to overeat your calories, and you know, as long as you do that, you should be fine. Metabolism. W. It's the environment I'm in, Kikis. When I move out, I'll be healthier. What do you mean it's your environment? Bro, you're telling me the walls make you fat? Berta, it's your decisions that make you fat. Cause you can, let's say your mom feeds you a bunch, you can choose not to eat. I mean, like, don't starve yourself, but let me say, if she overfeeds you, you can choose not to eat, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? You can be like, yo, mama, that's too much quantity for me. I can't handle that much food. Please. Can you lower the quantity or something? I'm lucky to be blessed when I went with like that. Not a big appetite, but when I'm hungry, you eat. Family only buys unhealthy stuff. Bro, there's no such thing as unhealthy, EVAlt. There's no such thing as unhealthy. That don't exist. That's a myth, bro. Okay, that's a myth. Food, if it's food, as long as it has nutritional value, it's not unhealthy. Okay? It's not unhealthy, man. Never gain weight, so I can't just eat so much. I've been 45 kg for the past like 6 years. Kushka-san, that's gonna change when you know, go through menopause and shit, and your metabolism slows down. You're gonna get fat as hell, bro. You're gonna get fat as hell. Bro, the auto shoot is crazy. Food with high calories that doesn't fill up isn't healthy. That's how okay, what is a food? Can you give me an example? Give me an example of what you eat. What does the average meal looks like for you, bro? What does average meal look? Because even what's it called? There was a dude that ate nothing but McDonald's for like 6 months and he lost weight. And all he ate was McDonald's. Right? You get what I'm trying to say? And McDonald's is quote unquote unhealthy. It's all about calories, bruh. It's calories. If you have enough calories and nutrition, you just don't have to eat as much. And therefore, that's a decision for you to eat more to feel fulfilled. You get me? Like, if you're like, oh, I'm still hungry. Even though you know you have enough calories and enough nutrition and enough water, you don't need that extra food. You don't really need it. So you choose to eat. That's a choice. You know what I'm trying to say? Give me an example, bro. Because I'm telling you, unless your parents are literally just buying butter, like just straight up butter, and like, yo, eat this butter, and let's all eat butter. There's no way. There's no way. And also, you could just ask your mom and be like, "Yo, can we like stop adding so much butter and can we just add some actual human food in this?" And then your mama would put it in there. Garlic bread is good, man. That is true, but mind you, Saint, pasta is pure carbs, bro. Like, the pasta itself is pure carbs, so I don't know if you need extra carbs. Like, you don't need to add bread to have your carbs requirements. Like, that pasta is carbs, my boy. Unless you get buckwheat. You can get buckwheat pasta, and then you would need some extra for the carbs, probably. Alright, these guys are sniping. I don't want to snipe no more because these guys are cheating, essentially. Sorry, not sorry, bro. If you're using auto shoot and all that shit, you're cheating, bro, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll lock in here. Alright, we got him. I'm just lazy. See what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, but it's like that's the same way I feel about, like, a lot of people have been saying, like, so, like, their mental health, be like, yo, my mental health is something to work on later. I'm like, bro, it's the same thing as your physical health. If you don't care about it now, you're not gonna care about it later, right? You can always do stuff now to help you. Even if I understand, but it's like, you're not your mom, you're not your dad. You can't force them to buy, like, the highest quality products. You can't force them to buy the most healthiest foods. I agree with you, but there's 100% some stuff that you can do. Mind you, I don't think you're obese. That being said, I don't know you, but I wouldn't assume that you're obese. But let's say you are. There's some stuff that you can do even though you don't have full control to try and you know, and get on that health path. Like, something I would do, you know, if you know you're eating a lot of calories, is you can just exercise harder. Like, I remember back in the day, like, when I was like 15, 16, I was chubby, but I was a chubby kid, and I was like, bro, you know, I used to have trouble sleeping because I was so fat. I wasn't that fat, but it's like, I was to the point where I didn't have, like, breathing problems when I would sleep. I would go like, you know what I'm talking about? And then I just, like, okay, I was like, every day I'm gonna go play some basketball every day to try and help lose some weight. And it did help. It did help. You know, like, 1 hour of day of exercise typically does reduce weight. I usually eat ramen with an additional protein source, rice and spicy tuna, like pizza. You eat ramen noodles every day? You eat ramen... hold on. You eat ramen noodles, like udus and noodles every day? You eat ramen noodles every day, bro? Udus and noodles. Like, that's what we're talking about. Udus and noodles. No? What type of... So when you mean ramen, do you mean, like... What do you mean you eat ramen usually?
I'm back. Wait, I had health class.
No, but when you say you eat... Usually you eat ramen... Are you talking about udus and noodles?
CPR. Are they lying?
No, but I'm asking you if you all... Like, the ramen itself... Is it udus and noodles? Or is it, like, actual Japanese ramen? Or is it, like, when you say you eat ramen, you're talking about the udus and noodles? I'm talking about udus and noodles? You think bulldog? Well, bulldog is udus and noodles, bro. Is it bulldog? What did they teach you? Are you talking about me? What did they teach me? I'm back when I had health class in 10th grade. Though they were teaching me stuff about CPR. Are they lying? But I don't know. I think I had, like, one course of CPR when I was, like, in grade 5, and I've forgotten all about it. It is bulldog. It is bulldog. Isn't bulldog? Bulldog is expensive, bro. Products. How much does this cost, man? $17 for 5? 17 for 5, right? $17 for 5 people. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Can you do 17 divided by 5, please.
17 divided by 5 is 3.4.
3.4, man. 3.4, okay. 3.4. 3.4. 3.4, okay. 3.4. Okay, 3.4. Alright. Let that sink in. 3.4. Okay. This Sapporo Ichiban. 98 cents. Okay, 98 cents. 98 cents, okay. This is what I used to eat. That's what I used to eat in the struggle meals with Sapporo Ichiban. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like you're not eating. It's not that your parents are eating or are buying unhealthy because they can't afford it. They're buying the premium. They're buying the premium shit. Okay, they're buying the premium shit. Just ask your mama, ask your dad, be like, yo, because that's high sodium, high calories. It is filling though. Are you still hungry after? You're still hungry, bro? Damn, bro. I'm kidding. That's a lot of food though. It fills you up, bro. It fills you up. So I'm telling you, just ask your mama, be like, yo, let's get something else. Let's get something else because that's it's not a struggle meal. That's
avoiding my messages.
Sorry, Mr. Pinkie Pie. What? Some of them, yes, because they scare me. You scare me, bro. You know how much pressure you put on me? Kiki, look at my asshole. Kiki, look at my balls. And I don't want to. I really don't want to. Tesco over Walmart. I don't even know what a Tesco is. But I'm just saying, like, I was just looking it up to see like what the reason was. Like, if you was buying, because I know there's Urus and Noodles, there's Mr. Noodles, like them ones is dirt cheap. Sapporo Ichiban dirt cheap. Like those are the type of stuff we used to buy when we didn't have money. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's like when I hear noodles, I'm thinking about like that. I'm thinking about like broke. You get what I'm trying to say? But Bulldog is low key premium. Like that's a premium noodles. So it's like it's not a monetary issue. This is a decision issue. This is a choice that you guys are making. You're choosing to buy unhealthy stuff because you can afford with $17. You can buy something different. You can buy something different. Like I can cook like $17. I can cook like a meal that
My
feeds
local
8
shop
people.
does 3 packs of ramen for 79p.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, and those are Walmart and Amazon. Like, if you take Sapporo Ichiban, all those Mr. Noodles, all that stuff, you go to like a mom and pop store, you can get it for like 50 cents, bro. 50 cents, 60 cents. If you get it in a deal, you probably get it even cheaper. Like, if you get a pack, like multiple in the same pack, you probably get it cheaper too. But yeah, I'm trying to say. So if y'all just tell your parents, be like, yo, you eat 1 meal a day. Bro, we had the same thing yesterday with Pink, bro. You're supposed to eat 3. You're supposed to eat 3. I eat 2. 1 is not enough, man. You gotta eat more than 1. 1 is that's not healthy, bro. That's not healthy. We have to do one more rival. Sorry about that. I got distracted, gamers. I got distracted. Tesco is what Walmart wants to be. Is that UK, bro? The UK, Kyoshika-san, and I'm a British guy. Okay, I'm British. Okay, the UK will never compare to US. It just won't. I'm sorry, but the UK low-key is a failed state, bro. It's a failed entity. No one in the world likes the UK. Like every country hates the UK. No country likes the UK. Even people in the UK don't like the UK. It's like, and the UK has so many problems right now. It's not even funny, bro. It's horrible. The economy is horrible. The culture in the UK is horrible. The food in the UK is horrible. It's bad, bro. It's bad. I don't think anyone in the US would ever be jealous of the UK, but Tesco's better. Economy better than Canada? I don't think so. It's possible, yes, because Canada low-key economy really, really bad. But if you think about it, Kyoshika-san, Canada's held back by being a British colony. That's the whole reason. The reason why Canada sucks a lot more than US is because we didn't break off from the UK. A lot of our biggest problems is because we were literally a British, like straight up British owned us until 1980. That was 40 years ago, bro. 40 years ago. Canada was still owned by the UK 40 years ago. Let that sink in. Not even a generation ago. When my parents were born and they were adults, Canada was still part of the UK. Okay? Canada was still part of the UK. So your whole point is not a very good, it's not a very good example, right? It's not a very good example, Kyoshika-san. Furthermore, as mentioned before, every country in the world, like every single, Like in Africa, they hate the UK because you guys fucked up a lot of shit. Indians hate the UK because you fucked up India. Asia, I don't think UK was very present in Asia, but UK went like they conquered everywhere in the world and just became enemies of everyone. No one likes the UK, Kushka-san. Right? And you can have, maybe Tesco's better, okay? You have one store, Tesco, so cool. Okay, but your country's in shambles. Okay, your country's in shambles. And you guys get your calls spied on after like 10 minutes? Us? No, the UK does that, bro. The UK gets spied on. The UK, if you send a tweet out, they send the police to your home. They literally monitor your tweets. In the US, they don't really monitor. I mean, it depends on what you send, but they don't usually monitor. You know, if you send like a meme, if you send a meme of like a dog, you're not gonna get arrested for that. You're gonna get arrested in the UK, get arrested for that. We're getting a bit of snow. It's not that much. It's pretty much almost all melted, but we still have some little piles of snow everywhere. There's still some piles. Did you like halftime show? I didn't see it, unfortunately. I was streaming, and then after stream, I never looked at it. I don't even know where to find it. It doesn't pop on my feed. It's all video games and hentai and like cool stuff. Did you like it, Shiny-san? On YouTube? No, I haven't seen it on YouTube. No, I have not seen. I heard it was Bad Bunny. It was Bad Bunny and was it Pitbull? Bad Bunny and Green Day, I think. Oh, sorry. Real Pugman, welcome back. A goat amongst goats. Damn. Nuki Bai says hi with a sad, happy face. It was fire. W. Tung 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 sahur. He's in that hole, bruh. You saw him in the hole. Yeah, right there. Left, to your left. No. Yeah, right there. Yes, that way. Yes, that way. You saw him in the caves, my boy. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm 5'2" and 184 pounds. I've lost 15 pounds, calories counting. I don't know. I keep giving into cravings though, because I'm stressed 24/7. Okay. Let me try to help you out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. EVO, you was right, man. That is a significant. Okay, that's significant. That is definitely overweight. You wasn't lying, bro. That's significant. Here's some help, man. Here's some stuff that can help you out. Okay. Here's some stuff that can help you out. Metabolism. Okay. Metabolism. Okay. Metabolism. Here's a couple things. Okay. Count calories. Okay, count calories. Okay. Avoid the instant noodles, okay? Instant noodles. These will fatten you up. Okay? A lot. Fast. Very, very fast. Avoid that. Cook actual food. Okay? It's just as cheap. Cook actual food. Next, really important is sleep. Okay? The metabolism is so linked to sleep, and mental health is also linked to sleep as well. Okay, so stuff like stress, all that stuff. If you go to sleep, and I know this is very extreme, but it depends on how serious you are about your health. Okay, go to sleep 9 o'clock p.m. every day. 9 p.m. every day. You wake up 6 o'clock in the morning, or you can just push it back. Make sure you get 8 to 9 hours of sleep. Okay, 8 to 9 hours of sleep. Gorthon, man, fuck Gorthon, bro. Sleep. You tell me you can't let, bro. Makes no sense. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. I don't understand that. Your health is more important than, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's more important. Go to sleep. I don't give a fuck, bro. If I know I need sleep, and my own mom goes, please stay with me. I'd be like, bro, moms, I gotta sleep, man. You know, you're not it's not a people pleaser. It's weakness. It's weakness. There's a difference.
Kiki, I just got a monster and I went to bed at 4:20 a.m. and woke up at 5 p.m.
What the? You are such a bad example. I'm not gonna. Avery, we're not even gonna step there. You don't even want to help yourself, but let's be fully honest. But yeah, I was gonna say true virtue, EVL, being nice and being a people pleaser. True virtue is only truly virtuous if it's a choice. Okay. if it's a choice. So for example, right, if I ask you to do something for me and then you say yes, but only because you're too scared to say no, you're not actually nice. You're weak. You have no spine. Now, if I ask you to do something to help me out and then you have other stuff to do and you want to do other stuff and you don't want to say yes, but you still say yes because, yeah, I'm saying, because you're like, hey, that's the right thing to do, that's truly good. You see me? So what's truly good in this case, if you have to go to sleep to fix up your own health, man, your own mental health, your own physical health, you have to go to sleep, and somebody else goes, hey, stay awake, right? The right thing to do is like, no, I have to sleep. You get what I'm trying to say? That's the right thing to do. If you say yes, and you know the right thing to do is sleep, because you know the right thing to do is sleep, that's not niceness. That's weakness. Okay, you didn't truly want to stay.
I love
you just
how
didn't
we
want
can
to. You just didn't want to displease
Kiki
them.
with text to speech.
That is true. You can. You absolutely can. No, you didn't. You didn't grow up like that, Evie Otsa. You didn't. It's not that you didn't grow up like that. Okay. It's a choice. It's always a choice. It's a choice. Okay. It don't matter how you grew up. It's a choice. Like I grew up in a very fucked up way. Okay, and it made me very direct. My sister is more like you, right? Even though we had the same similar upbringing, my sister is more like, yeah, sure. Or like, let's say we're at the dinner table and I would get so pissed off. I get so angry because there'd be like one food left, and then we'd be like, hey, who wants it? Who wants it? Before the last person takes it, and then I'd be like, I want it, and then my sister would be like, you can have it. I'm like, bro, bitch, you want that shit. Stop acting nice. You're not nice, bro. Just get the fucking food. It just pissed me off so much. Like, get the fucking food. You're not nice, bro. Get the food. Take it. Just take it.
But my school days are 11 to 11:30 p.m. and I wake up at 7:45 8 a.m. So yay, but my sleep is fucked. BCIM sick.
Yeah, go to sleep, bro. You gotta go to sleep. And Pugman, we're just discussing philosophy and whatnot. Has seen my sister since December. You're talking about Violet Melons? Why? Oh, she probably with her boyfriend at her boyfriend's house.
Look at my dynamic face.
That's awesome. We have, yes. Oh, wow, you're moving. That's really cool. Alright, we'll take a look at the Gartix. Yeah, we'll take a look at the Gartix, man. Now, I'm telling you, Evie Odsa. Like, life is easy, okay? Life is easy. We all know the right things to do. The hard part is to do it, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to say. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, we all know what we're supposed to do. It's just hard to do it. It's hard to do it, but we know what we have to do. Like usually, and when you have life problems, like the problem is that you don't know the solution. In this case, you know the solution. That's the hard part was already done. Okay, the hard part is already done. I'm not saying it's easy to do it, but it's still hard to do it. But the hardest part is done. Okay, the hardest part is done already. So don't stress, man. Don't stress. Okay. Focus on your sleep, mom. If anybody goes, stay awake, be like, maybe like once in a while, like once a week, be like, okay, sure, we can do it once a week. Once a week, maybe like, yeah, let's have a little cheat day once a week. But focus, man, focus. You got this, okay? You got this. She has agoraphobia, so she doesn't leave her boyfriend's house because of trauma, I think. What is agoraphobia? Ava Marie says, Kiki, I'm going to join back later. I'm going to play with my sisters, and because... but if what are you saying, Ava Marie? Learn English. I understand, and I've understood that for a long time. Side change is hard. Down to kids, never tapping in, bro. I appreciate you a lot. It's hard. It's hard. Yes, but just do it. Just do it. Okay? Force yourself to do it. Just be like, fuck it, do it. Fuck it, do it. If you're unhappy in life, right? Don't relinquish control over to somebody else. Okay? Don't relinquish control over to somebody else if you're unhappy in life. Take control of your own life, man. They missed. But we're gonna single-handedly win. I gotta reload. There we go. It's a type of anxiety. It's pronounced agoraphobia. But what is the agoraphobia is a phobia, right? So it's a what phobia is it? A phobia of what? I'm gonna go play Roblox with my little sister and join and cousin. If CBS joins time, I say I will. Okay, I'm smoking a Doritos bag. What is wrong with you? Some messages I'll never understand them. I'm pretty sure. Like some messages I'll never get it. I'll never fully understand it. Some person's on the roof, man. The last man's on the roof, bro. Maybe we could just full heal this. Type of anxiety disorder characterized by an intense irrational fear of places or situations that might cause panic, helplessness, or embarrassment, often leading to an avoidance behavior. I think goes on as a bad guy because he's far from it. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but you know what I'm saying? I don't mean to talk. I don't know you guys on that personal level, so I can't really judge. I don't mean to judge him or to say anything bad about him per se. All I can say is that, you know, if you need space, if you need time, if you need sleep, it's not a crime to ask that, right? And a good boyfriend would be able to understand that and be like, hey, I understand you need your space, I understand you need your time, and you know, provide that to you. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't worry about, and I say, I'm sure he's a good boyfriend, so I'm sure if you just talk to him and be like, hey, I need sleep, you know, I need this, he will probably provide. He'll probably be like, yeah, you know, I feel you. You know, if you need space, if you need time. That was close, man. I was low health. He's a clingy guy. I gotta work it out. Yeah, just talk to him though. Man. Yeah, I'm saying if he's too clingy, you'd be like, yo, I need some space. And then establish proper boundaries, proper and healthy boundaries, right? That to me seems like the right course of action. Damn, fist in the wrong way. Kind of saying some personal things, but she had a crush on a dirt road and she is scared to drive. Oh, she had a crash on a dirt road and is scared to drive or be in a car in general because of the trauma. I see. Yeah, I mean, different people will... Hey, I'm AFK! Different people probably... You're awesome to talk to, Kiki. Thank you, Eviol. Thank you. See? See, it's not that bad. A lot of gamers, they you know, they come in and say, Kiki, you're an asshole, you're rude, why you made that? You see, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It works. I appreciate that, Eviol. I appreciate that. I needed that, okay? I've been taking L's all day. Gamers be saying, Kiki, you have bad advice, okay? They've been telling me, Kiki, I listen to your advice and now I'm homeless. You know, I've been stooping, bro. I've been stooping. Shan says, no, it don't. What do you mean, no, it don't? No, look, listen. I feel like this, okay? I feel like talking with me is like going to the gym. It hurts a lot, but it's good for you, okay? But the actual actions of talking, it doesn't feel good, right? It doesn't feel good to have somebody tell you, like, you know what I'm saying? Shit is bad. You get what I'm trying to say? A lot of times when you vent, and I understand that's a problem with me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times when people vent, they just want to vent, you know, and that's fine. Like some people know, as I said, like everybody knows what they're doing is wrong. They know. They just don't want to do it. So it's like a lot of times when somebody vents, they just want to get it off their chest. They don't actually want to fix it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh, this shit sucks. And I'm like, yeah, it sucks. And you know, and then we both nod, and then we both move along with our day. I have trouble with that. I have trouble with that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't feed his ego. No, but you know what I mean? Like when Eviol says something about it's due to my environment. Like most persons when they're venting, they wanted somebody to be like, yeah, you're right, queen, you're right. It's your environment. You're right. W, stay strong, queen. Well, I can't, bro. I have to keep prying into that. And I don't have an ego, Shiny Sun. I don't have an ego. If I had an ego, it would have been, you guys would have torn it down a long time ago, okay? Man, you're making me cry, bro. I gotta be nonchalant. Why am I making you cry? What am I doing? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, bro? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Alright, let's do the Gartic. I gotta do the Gartic. I gotta do Gartic. What did I do? What did I do? You want a new game? We're gonna do a new game. Yeah, we're gonna do a new game. And we'll take a look at the Blocks Fest. Oh, not okay. In a good way. In a good way. Okay. W. No worries, man. No worries. No worries. I'm telling you, I always say this too. Like, you know, no matter what's stressing you out, just always remember you're gonna be okay. Even if the worst case scenario happens, you're gonna be all right. So there's no reason to stress. Don't trip, man. Welcome back, Last Nut. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, let's take a look at the arts, man. I'm gonna skip the F me in the butt one because I feel like it's not gonna be a good drawing. I feel like it's gonna be some dudes effing each other in the asshole, and I don't want to look at that. I don't want to show it on stream. Oh, no, it's a pancreas, I think. Pancreas. I'm gonna head out and get some rest. Sounds good, Pugman. Appreciate you a lot. We'll see you next time. Thank you for saying hello, but I appreciate that. And till next time, bro. I missed you a lot, man. Missed you a lot. What the freak? Wow. Oh my god. Look at the art. I think, is this Pookie Dookie Pie? I feel like this is Pookie Dookie Pie's art. Before. After. Yay, I'm getting so much stuff. This is so fun. This must be Christmas. I think I'm lucky sick. It is Pookie Dookie Pie. I can recognize your art. My art is very, very good. This is so good, man. What is this? Christmas? Birthday? Mardi Gras. What is Mardi Gras? The holiday before Ash Wednesday. Mardi Gras is the final day of Carnival. It thus falls on the day before the beginning of Lent on Ash Wednesday. Mardi Gras in French for Fat Tuesday. Ouais, mardi is Tuesday. Gras is fat. Referring to it being the last day of consuming rich, fatty foods, most notably red meat, in preparation for the Christian fasting. Bro, I'm Christian. How do I not know about this? Bruh, have I not been a good Christian? I never did Lent. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never did Lent. I know one time, like, some dude put ash on my forehead when I was like 11. Some dude put ash on my forehead in a cross, and I was like, "Wow, that's so cool." Is that Lent? Because it says ash here. Lent on Ash. Ash Wednesday. It's the first time you went. Did you enjoy? Related popular practices are well, hey, I should have participated, bro. I should have participated. But yeah, if you've been eating if you've been eating a lot and celebrating, it's gonna impact your Are you gonna participate in Lent though, Pookie Dookie Pie? Are you gonna start the fasting? Clickbait, this isn't Rival. Bro, legend, we are on Rivals. It's right here, okay? And a mini update is coming soon in 1 day, 22 hours. I'm guessing that's... I don't know. I'm guessing that's when the thing comes out.
12.5% Mayan, 7.8% is Tekken, 13.1% Incan. Am I a native?
No.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, C4, for the follow. My phone, Kiki Discord that night, chat, man. Boom. I'll send you the link in the chat, Wobbles. Don't worry about that. And if send me a friend request on Roblox, I'm a friend request here. No, you might. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. You are whatever you want to be, Canelo. If you want to be native, you're native. If I'm native, I'm native. I guess be, you know, whatever you want, bro. Whatever you want to identify as whatever you want, bro. Wow. Oh my god. Damn. That is awesome, bro. Holy shit. God damn. I low-key forgot how good you are at art, man. Because a lot of times when you come into my stream and you draw like your little cartoon self. Which still looks amazing. But damn, bro. This is crazy. I didn't know you had art styles like this in your repertoire. That's insane. Is this you right now? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm kidding, bro. Relax, relax, relax. This is Shiny Sun. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Shiny Sun. I'm kidding. No, this does not have fuck me eyes, Michael. This does definitely not have fuck me eyes, bro. I'm kidding, Chinese. I'm kidding, bro. I joke. I'm kidding. Wait, so you can joke about me and you can insult me. I can't do the same to you, bro. You can always dye your hair black. You can always dye it. And Wobble says hello, Demo. Demo say hi back to Wobbly Wobbly Wobble. Because Wobbly Wobbly Wobble said, by the way, I didn't see you in a little bit, Wobbly Wobbly Wobble. Welcome back, man. And then Kyoshika-san. You was AFK. Well, you was in the Rivals. I did cook you, Kyoshika-san. You saw I'm still better than you at Rivals, man. And I'm getting better at Siege. I'm low-key at some point going to be better than you at Siege 2. So here's the... Garty been doing homework. It do be like that, man. It do be like that. I hope your homework went well. Here's the link for the Gartic. And then let's do poll in the chat for next game to play. We can add some JJS in here. I look, don't want to do it, but we can add it. We could do Ultimate Mining Tycoon. Flee the Facility. Flee the Facility could be fun. Tower of Hell. Yes. Absolutely. I'm not going to do Sonic, my guy. Sonic is... No one's... Okay, fuck it. No one's going to vote for this. No, if this gets less than 3 votes, I'm never going to put this ever in the thing ever again. Yeah, you should eat dinner. Absolutely, Eviol. You should eat dinner. You should eat 3 meals a day. Because that's another thing, too, with the metabolism, is that you kind of want to have a balanced system in the sense that you always want to have like a 3 meal type thing, like three smaller size meals throughout the day. That way you never feel like hungry. You know, you never feel really hungry throughout the day, so you don't overeat, right? Like having a balanced 3 meals a day, as long as you have like a routine, it allows you to, you know, condition your body to be, you know, to expect a certain level of food. Because if you overeat, what happens is, I give the example, I think it was yesterday. But so I used to Uber Eats food to my house when I was lazy, okay? And I would Uber Eats Subway because it's healthy. So I would get 1 sandwich, okay, 1 foot long, and that would fill me up. And then they had a deal on Subway where you can get 2 for 1. So you buy 1, you get 1 free, 2 foot longs. So I would get 2, right? Because I'm like, it's a deal. I would never not get the deal. So I would get the deal, and I would start eating both of them, both. And that happened for a couple of weeks, couple months, And when the deal left and I got a single foot long, I ate it and I still felt hungry. Okay, and that's dangerous because, you know what I'm saying? Like, a foot long is already enough food for a day. And I felt hungry still, right? My body didn't need more nutrients. It's just, it was used to having more food in my belly. So it's a similar thing, right? Your stomach stretches,
Rose,
I'm pretty sure.
For some reason I remember this name. I don't remember who, though. Maybe it's not Rose and sounds like Rosé.
No, Rose. So that's, your mom has a bunch of Rose toys last night. That's what you're thinking about. There's no Rose in the stream. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure your stomach stretches based on how much you eat. So if you're eating a lot, you're used to eating a lot of food, your stomach's actually going to stretch and be bigger. And will expect more food in it. I'm gonna go pee-pee. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee-pee. I'll be right back. But yeah, we'll close this. Make sure your metabolism is good, man. See you in a little bit.
Everyone who didn't vote JJS, let's all band together and vote flee the facility.
Alright, back in, man. Back in. We can't accomplish this if we don't work together. What are you talking about? What are we accomplishing? What are we working together for? What are we doing? What are we doing? JJS. 222. Flee, let's repoll flee the facility JJS. Game. Flee the facility JJS. We repoll. No flee and then Sonic? Please don't vote for Sonic. Flee so ass. Well, maybe if you recommended games that are better than fucking, you know, JJS, okay? JJS is not good, bro. Like, unironically, this game's shit. Like, it is horrible. It's horrible. It's a brain rot game. There's no point to this. Like, you sit here, look at these dudes, 17,000 kills. Like, all you do, you spawn in, you find a random ass person, and you just start clicking. There's no matchmaking. There's no, like, cool shit happening. There's no, like, events. It's literally just, look at these dudes. They're not even fighting anymore. They're not even fighting. Hello, hello? Hello? They're not even fighting. I don't even know how they bought the sticks out emoji. See, look, this guy's so bored he's punching a dummy. Like, half the time, gamers only like this game because of the animations. Okay, the actual gameplay itself sucks ass. Oh, the animations are so cool. Look, he has like a rat and he can control it. They're having a discussion about something here. The PvP is not fun, bro. It's not fun. It's so unfun. It's so bad. The movement is horrendous. Okay, you have one dash.
Game flee the facility.
Game.
Full name.
Thank you, Jossie. Thank you. The fighting in this game sucks ass. I don't know if I eat a lot or not. I think I eat about 12 to 1800 calories a day. Maybe I burn a lot amount of calories though, because I'm exhausted all the time. So 12 to 1800. You're 5'2", right? $16 to $1,200. They say 5'2" is 16 to 1,200, but that's an adult. 5'2", girl, teenager. You still need that many calories? Yeah, 16 to 24. So you're within range, 16 to 24. Oh no, you're not. You're below, slightly below. You're slightly below. You're slightly below, which I don't trust your judgment anymore. I don't trust that then. Because you can't be overweight. Like, if you're consistently eating less than 1600, and that's like the lower bracket, you would be losing weight all the time. You're starving yourself essentially. You lost 15 pounds. But I would say, look, the most important thing is sleep, though. Sleep, okay? Make sure you eat enough calories. Look, because another thing too is brain development. EV alt, brain development. Apparently, from what I've seen and what I've heard, I'm not a doctor, okay? So you do your research before you trust me. But apparently, like, one of the biggest calorical requirements for people growing up, like teenagers, kids, is brain development. So if you eat less than you're supposed to, like if you're starving yourself calorically, you might be hurting yourself very badly, right? It's probably better to do that as an adult than it is to do when you're developing, right? It can lead to stuff like being under, you know, you're under your height. You're supposed to be 5'6", but you're 5'2" because you don't eat. Or your brain, you know, your IQ would have been like 120, but you starve yourself, so you're 100. So I would say, like, the best thing, honestly, is don't starve yourself. Eat 3 meals a day, right? You can count calories if you want, but eat within the recommended dosages. And as they say, like, talk to a doctor, right? If you need extra help, talk to a doctor for specific help. Ask your doctor. Bro's fighting a dude that's AFK. You know, ask your doctor how much calories you need, and just exercise 1 hour a day, and then have good sleep. If you do that, you're not gonna be fat. You know, don't overeat. Go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, Demo. Go to sleep, man. You have therapy at 2 p.m. It's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Demo-san. Go to sleep, man. Lucy Kiki get better. Oh, I don't have a doctor or insurance. Well, then Google it. Like, research, like, average Uman 5'2". How much calories do you need? And it's between 1600 and 2400. So maybe aim for like a solid 2000. Is 2000 seems equitable? Like, what's the middle point of these two, right? Add them together, then divide by 2. This would be 4,000. So yeah, 2000. Eat like, aim for 2000 calories a day, and then, you know, that should be good. Now remember though, if you get juice also has calories, so you have to add that into your calculations. So yeah, eat your vitamins, and yeah, 1200 might be too little. And you know what's crazy too? Like, Gamers was asking me why this game sucks ass. Okay, I'll give you an example. It's impossible to have a 1v1 in this game. It's impossible, right? The second you fight somebody, 17 dudes jump in, and then it's just chaos. It's pure chaos. An example of a fighting game that I like on Roblox is Untitled Boxing Game. If Untitled Boxing Game had a system, right, where it's like there was no matchmaking, it's literally just all dudes in a room touching each other, I would hate that game. You can't even 1v1 dudes. You can't. I'm too hard on myself, man. I don't know if I can help it. Well, look,
that's 100% fair. You can't have a fair 1v1. That's a completely valid point.
Yeah, fully valid, bro. And that's not a small point, by the way, bro. That's massive. That's huge. Like, you can't even, like, even if I wanted to try to learn and enjoy the game, I can't. Maybe that's the reason why I hate this game so much, is when I started this game, I know nothing about it. You guys have all the experience. I spawn in and get fucked by 7 dudes. I don't want to play this shit. Like, I spawn in and die. Like, what's the fucking point? I have no opportunity to learn, no opportunity to play the game. It's just 17 dudes start touching me. And yeah, even I was gonna say, look, and he wants to fight. Like, you can't. There's no like peaceful mode. I can't turn myself in peaceful mode. Like, if I don't want to fight him, I have to. There's no way to not fight him. I'm forced to fight him. Like, I've never seen a game that forces you to do shit you don't want to do. Like, that's fucking crazy. Even Call of Duty, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to queue, you don't have to queue. You can sit in the menus. You don't have to queue. You can sit in the menus. This, you can't even. There's no menu. Just spawn in, get fucked by 17 dudes. At least you can play some bowling. W. Yeah, even I was gonna say this, man. About being hard on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself, man. I always, it's same thing with like some stuff that I used to lock in. Like, I'm very stressed out at this moment in time. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting kicked out of my house. I have to find a new place to live. I have to organize all that. It is quite stressful. If I don't find a place to stay, then, you know, I'm kind of fucked because I don't have nowhere to go. I'd have to go back home to my parents. I don't know if they would like me back home. And yeah, that would set me back a lot in my plans. But I like to think like this, you know, it's very stressful, but you know, no matter what happens, I'm not gonna die. You know what I'm saying? No matter what happens, I'm gonna be okay. So there's no reason to stress out about something, right? If no matter, even in the worst case scenario, I'm still gonna be okay. You know, there's ways to bounce back. So in your case, it's like, you know, if you don't get healthy right now, it's not like a huge problem. You know, you have time. You know, you don't have to worry. Don't stress out about it. You know, don't stress out. You're gonna be okay. And just find comfort in the fact that, you know, no one's perfect, including yourself. And when you're on your journey for health, there's gonna be points where you what's it called? You relapse, and you go back to eating. Like there's days, like even 2 weeks ago, no, 3 days ago, was it 4 days ago? It was this Sunday. I'm trying to have a healthy diet, and I'm trying to be a healthy individual. This Sunday, I bought a whole bag of Maynards, and I ate the whole bag in a day. I was literally, bro, the amount of sugar I consumed, it was so, bro, the next day I had diarrhea the whole day. Like, straight up just diarrhea the whole day. You know, you're not going to be perfect every time. You're not going to be perfect. But it's okay. You know, it's okay to make mistakes every once in a while. If the majority of the time you're consistent, you're going to see benefits. You're going to see, you know, your sleep gets better. Your mental health gets better. You're sharper on your head. Like, when, you know, math questions come up, you have the answer. You're sharper all around. Right? So you're going to see those benefits. It just takes time, and then it takes consistency. But it's okay to make mistakes every now and then. So don't trip. Don't stress out. You're going to be okay. And also remember, like, if you feel like pressure from Gorthon, just remember that if you just talk to him, he will accommodate for you. You know what I'm saying? So don't stress. Never stress. A good friend, a true partner, you know, will try to help you more than they, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, if, bro, can you go fight someone else? It's like, there you go. I hope he's happy. I hope he's happy. They have to etch that in your head. Try to just write it down, man. Just write it down. A lot of times you have to write it down. I used to have a book. That I would write into. Did what's it called? Did polls?
Is this one the polls?
But I don't fucking know. No, Fleet Facility one. Alright, let's start the guard thing and let's do some Fleet Facility. This game is so ass, bro. Like, you can't tell me this shit is fun, bro. Like, respectfully, no disrespect. Sorry for, like, this is so dumb. Like, look at this. It's just dudes fighting. Dudes touching each other. I don't see how you can remotely find this fun. Pure chaos. And then dudes get bored, they just start hitting anybody. Just hitting random dudes. I try looking tomorrow and trying out what you said. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I wish you the best, and just remember again that it's okay. There's gonna be points where you relapse, and that's fine. This guy's just flying. So this game also has cheaters.
Lope, the main reason I find this fun is making movesets in private servers because it's really cool to see what you can come up with because yeah.
But yeah, if you can animate some stuff, I can see why that's fun. You know, making your own movesets. That's pretty cool. That's an actual cool concept. But yeah, the game loop for this, like the loop, Like, I don't see how this doesn't get old. Like, I'm talking about like going in a public game and just fighting random dudes. I don't see how that doesn't get old in 5 minutes, bro. This guy's just flying everywhere. Last nut. Rivals is more complex, okay? It's more complex. This game is not that complex. Okay, you have...
Kiki, I am so cool. I am drinking 2 sodas at the same time while
You have,
we
like,
got
10
people like
characters.
Rowan saying they're fat after eating half a cup of rice. I am built different.
W flappers. And you're welcome, EV Alt, man. You're welcome. Whenever you want to chit chat, you can always chit chat on stream. It's always a fun time. But yeah, so I think we already talked about this last time. So Rivals, you know, let's just put it this way, okay? Let's just break down movement. Movement in this game is this. This is your movement in the game. And then every now and then you do like this. You do your dash, okay? You have a dash and you move. Dash and move. So the movement in this game is extremely simple. Very, very simple. Okay, it's not a very complex game. Okay. Secondly, you have one base. Sorry, I'm done. Okay, you have one base attack. One base attack. Okay, one base attack. You have one base attack, and then you have 4 attacks. I know you can combo them. Like, I understand you can do combos, and I understand you can do reads and whatnot. But it's a fighting game, bro. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Whereas like Rivals, you know, you have to know about the map. So like when it comes to shooters, right, you have to know the map. You have to master the movement. You have to master the weapons, all that shit. It's better, bro.
Can we go to
it's
flee the
better.
facility?
Yeah, we could do. Like I know there's some shooters last night that are less complex. Like I've seen some shooters on Roblox that literally just point and click. I've seen that before. Right, but as to flee facility, man. 10-player flee facility. And we have a private server too, so we can join the private server for this one. Hey, does it cost? Ooh, I can't, gamers. I don't have the money. All right, we do public server then. We have to do public. How are you in the server? Oh, I guess we still have access to it. We still have access to it. All right, we're inside. But yeah, I would say, and it's not very satisfying. Like the combat in TSB JJS, you don't really feel the punches, you know, because it's half the time it's
custom JJS movesets. So yeah, BRB, I guess.
Everyone says, hey, could I have any chance? Could you join and stream with you? I started a few days ago, but don't know what to do. OF1R Harry, thank you for the follow from Kiki Discord right there in our chat. Unfortunately, I don't do that. Not right now, maybe later. If you're talking about Bloxfest, it's literally you just stream, bro. Like it's literally just you stream. As long as you have Roblox and you're streaming it, you're gonna get points, and that's really it. There's no like the special challenges aren't available yet. Flee the facility. The special challenges are they're gonna be released later. So it's really just as long as you stream the game, you're gonna be good. But last, I think there is some argument to be had because if we take a look at Brawlhalla, okay? Look at Brawlhalla. Okay, look at Brawlhalla, bro. Look at Brawlhalla. Alright, look at Brawlhalla. Okay. Satisfying combat. Okay, this is a fighter. No, but I'm giving you an example of like when you're playing a fighting game, what makes it fun, okay? Responsive. Having responsive controls, tight controls. The controls in TSB JJS are very loose. It doesn't feel tight. When you punch somebody, it feels like a lot of times when you punch, it feels like you should have hit them and it doesn't. And sometimes you get hit and you feel like you shouldn't have gotten hit. It just doesn't feel responsive, right? If you look at Brawlhalla fighting game, every punch, like, okay, that connected makes sense. This connect makes sense. This connect makes sense.
But at the moment, I have a 76% in my civics class. Should I do my homework or not? By the
Do
way,
homework,
there
do
is
homework.
3 papers I need to do and I don't want to do it.
Do your homework, bro. Do your homework, man. Do your homework. You gotta do your homework, bro. Okay. Look at the combat, bro. Look at the combat. Look at the combat, bro. Look at the combat. Okay. Did you see that when you knocked them down? Boom. Bro gets knocked down to the floor. Please, please. I was AFK. Please, please, bro. I was AFK, bro. I was AFK. Please, bro. I was AFK, bro. That's unfair. I was AFK, bro. I was AFK. Please, bro. Please, please. I was AFK. I was AFK. Please, bro. Please. I was AFK, man. Please, bro. I was AFK. Please, bro. I was AFK. Please, bro. I was AFK. I was AFK. I was AFK. Please, bro. Please, bro. I was AFK. Aye, please, bro. I was AFK. Please, bro. Please. Woo. We back. We back. We back.
Kiki, give me some ideas for moves to make cuz IDK what to make.
Sorry, don't see me no more. You don't see me. That's a key. You're 26 years old. Of course, you're not gonna like games that younger people like. Bro, no, I don't like this argument, Lasna, because that argument is the same argument where it's like, you know, movies like Pixar movies would come out and they're shit, and then people be like, oh, well, it's a kids movie. Just because it's a kids movie doesn't mean it has to be shit, bro. When I was a kid, I was playing Metal Gear. That's a game for adults. Like, just because you're a kid, don't insult kids and don't insult adults like that, bro. Adults can enjoy games for kids and kids can enjoy games for adults, right? Toddlers is different. Like toddlers, like an absolute toddler, I agree with you. Yes, if you're saying JJS is for toddlers, I would agree with you. If you mean young as in 16 and you're playing JJS, that's a you issue. That's not a oh, this game's for kids issue. That's a you issue, bro. Some people like finding games, some people don't. No, you're not even listening to the argument. See, this I mean, like, you're not even listening to the argument. Right? Porknuts is different because he likes the game for the animations and like crafting. Like that, I think that's cool. And I will say that's the one part I do like about JJS and TSB. Objectively, it's kind of cool to have a fighting game where you can make your own characters. That's actually really cool. It's a very cool concept, right? But if you're arguing that the actual gameplay is good or fun, that's different. Objectively speaking, whether you're a kid or an adult, that gameplay is ass. Like straight up ass. It's not even a preference, it's straight up ass. You can still like it. Like you can enjoy stuff that's ass. As mentioned before, I like games that are ass. Like Metal Gear Solid 4, a lot of people say it's ass. I still like it. You can still like shit that's ass, but TSB JS is objectively ass, and like making your own characters is objectively cool. That's what I'm trying to say. And like I enjoy fighting games, bro. Like I actually enjoy fighting games. I like UBG. Like UBG, one of my favorite games on Roblox. I was actually playing that off stream, ranked. Like I would play ranked UBG off stream because it's actually good. It's a good game.
Hello, wonderful people. Except some of you. Don't worry, Kiki. You're wonderful.
Thank you, Glitch Rosa. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Like UBG, I would say is an objectively good fighting game, like straight up fighting game, and it's on Roblox. Like I would play that if it wasn't laggy, I would play it. It would unironically be in my most played games ever. It's really good. It's actually really, really good. All right, I got him stuck here. Hey! Yeah, UBG has some issues in itself, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's gameplay wise. It's more issues revolving. I mean, it has some pay to win issues, but the actual gameplay itself is really good, and the issues revolve around like lag
Home
and.
from work, tired.
Welcome back, Rowan
my
Sound.
work schedule, so I'm working more, and on days that I'm usually off, it's making me annoyed. IDK, why they changed my schedule? Anyway, GN.
Hey, I appreciate you a lot, man. We'll see you next time. And I'm sorry about work, bro. I'm sorry about work. But yeah, TSB, in my opinion, like it's unresponsive. Okay, that much break down the argument like as objective is unresponsive. Okay. The feedback that you get, Beast 1, damn, bro. The feedback that you get from the punches doesn't feel good, right? Like when you finish a combo, you just get a ragdoll. You get a generic default Roblox ragdoll, right? There's no like propelling dudes out or like having dudes fly out or like an animated, like, you know, kind of like in Super Smash. Like when you beat somebody in Super Smash and they fly off and then bow, you know what I'm saying? Like there's something that, you know, there's no nothing like that in JJS. The closest is that when you get a kill, When you get a kill, you can get the animation sometimes. Like you can get some cool animations. But like the regular punches, you get zero good feedback. It just ragdolls. Which doesn't feel good as a player if you get hit. Like when you get ragdoll, you literally can't do anything. You just sit there and watch your screen. You watch yourself get ragdoll. It's not very fun. And then when you make somebody ragdoll, it's like you made him ragdoll. It doesn't look cool. It looks silly. It looks dumb. Every other fighting game, like when you get punched, like you fly back, there's an animation or there's something that makes it looks cooler when you get hit. It looks cooler when you hit somebody. There's actual feedback to your punches. Your punches feel strong. Okay? They feel strong because you punch dudes out into the field and whatnot. It's not gameplay issues. It's issues during gameplay. Yes, exactly. That would be UBG. Yes, it's issues during gameplay that make the game rough, but the actual gameplay itself is really, really good. Yeah, Jen, shut up, Jen. And it goes out. It might as well be like UBG. When you punch dudes in UBG, like you can feel like bow, bow, bow. They get hit, and you see the animation, like their body size curves in different ways as a reaction from the violence of the hit. If UBG, you finish a combo with bro just ragdolls, I would start laughing. Like, why is bro just ragdolling? Okay. Why are you taking it so personal, Last Nuts? Why are you taking it so personal, bro? Don't take it personal. It's not a personal attack. You're allowed to like stuff that's not good. I'm gonna save you. Give me 1 second, man. I've got to finish this piece. I'll save you. I was gonna finish the PC first and let somebody else save you, but I'm pretty sure no one else here is saving anybody. I got you. Yeah, the knockdown animations too. Like there's a lot of feedback that you get when you connect or when you dodge or when you parry. Oh, that's Wesker. Yo, that's Albert Wesker. Oh my god. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare for you. Oh, hey, please.
I am doing something else. Scissor Heartbreak.
Alright, bro. Roasted went a different game in 30 minutes, man. In 30 minutes. Maybe we'll run maybe like one more of this and then we'll see again. Jossie got cat. Is there 2 killers? There might be 2 killers. Yo, Wesker's so cool, man. I could do this PC. 2 people got found. I gotta save them. I think you take it personal when I say JJS is buns. And you're like, no, it's not buns. It's really good. You take offense to that, and therefore you rely on stuff like, oh well, you're what's it called? You're a grown man. What do you care? Why do you care about this? Because see, you're apparently doing something, but you have the time to type okay. You have the time to type okay. You know you have the time to type okay. Oh, he saved them. That's pretty good. This one for like 15 minutes at a time. I would say so. I would say like, yeah, 15 minutes at a time. Like I wouldn't be able to do more than 5 minutes of like unironically playing it. It would be like 15 minutes at max. 5 would already drain me. Is your type of game? And it could be. Some people like games that are like that. I like, what's it called? Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Like, if anybody here wants to run that 1v1, we can definitely do that. I like that game a lot. Playing 50 minutes and changing, yeah. That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty sweet way to play. I just noticed the screens are curved here. What a banger setup. Flappa's got hurt. We're gonna save him. He's right here. What the hell? Oh, somebody saved him already. Bro, these guys keep getting caught. We have to do it. We have 5 PCs to do, bro. I have to finish these PCs, man. That's a Kiki. You got helped. Or are you still in the box? No, that's Glitch. Glitch is in the box, man. The only exception is Night Rain. Runs like 50 minutes. Me, no, I'm a chronic gamer, bro. I'm a chronic gamer. For me, it's like when I sit on and game, it's like for 2 hours plus. It has to be for 2 hours plus minimum. Minimum. I don't like starting a game and then not finishing it. I like playing many. Ooh. Let's get him, bro. Let's get him. Hold on, let's save him. That's Walter White. He's gonna sit here and wait. He's not gonna see us. He's not gonna see us here. He doesn't see us. He doesn't know where we're at. He doesn't know we're there. He doesn't know we're here. He doesn't see us. He's lost. He doesn't see us. This is the ultimate sneaking mission. Hey! As long as we don't move, he doesn't see us like a... What's considered a healthy meal? Well, for me personally, and that's the thing, EVO, where it's like, as a species, we haven't really figured it out fully. We haven't figured it out, okay? Because some people live and die by like vegan diets. Some people live and die by carnivore diets. That's something that people don't... And we will do Nightwing, bro. During the marathon stream, like we're gonna do it. As I say, if we win the Blocks Fest, like at least if we get
Triple T is loker genuinely after my so he starts singing Baby Boo to lure me out of hiding.
Hey, I thought I was invisible. The Ross event is happening now. That is true, Marco Polo. That is true. That is true. It came out of nowhere too, man. I mean, we signed up on the last day to sign up. I'm pretty sure. But as I was saying, EVO, sorry. There is we don't really know, okay? Like we don't know what the most healthiest stuff is, and honestly it changed. It is different based on every single individual, right? You have to consider allergies too, right? Let's say some people, because peanut butter is extremely good on a if you like to lift, and it depends on your goal too, right? If your goal is to gain a lot of muscle, damn. If your goal is to get a lot of muscle, then peanut butter is really good. But some people are allergic to peanut butter, right? So it's different for everybody. That being said, though, this is my rule of thumb, okay? I'm not a doctor, so again, don't take what I do for granted. Don't take what I... No, don't take what I do... Yeah, take what I do for granted. Yes. Don't take what I... No, take what I say as a salt. Grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. But this is what I do, okay? Mainly in terms of drinking, it's water, okay? Water. But... once a day, to make sure I have enough vitamins, I mix fruit extract. So not Tropicana, like I know that you can get some juice like Kool-Aid and stuff. I'm talking about like some actual fruit extract.
Your mom.
Okay, fruit extract. Because I don't eat a lot of fruit, so I make sure it's fruit extract. So natural fruit extract, right, which is a liquid, and then I mix it with some water, and I get 1 cup of that a day. 1 cup. So half a cup of juice extract, and then half a cup of water. Mix it together. That's 1 cup of juice, and I have 1 cup of juice a day. The rest is just water, straight water. Okay. Then I take a multivitamin and vitamin D. Okay. Then, for lunchtime, I eat 2 egg, 2 sausage, 2 egg, 2 sausage, and then for dinner, I eat chicken and rice, or beef and rice, or fish and rice. Regular human proportions. Boiled? Well, today, yes, I boiled my chickens. I had a chicken soup. I did chicken soup today. Damn. Bro got me passed out on my feet. So eggs, I like to, every now and then I switch it up. I like boiled eggs. I don't fry them though. Like I don't fry them. I like to cook them on the pan, like sunny side up, runny yolk. And then every now and then I do boiled eggs. But it's always 2 eggs. 2 eggs a day. 2 eggs a day, 2 sausage a day. Now sausages are relatively like regular size, like this. I'm saying, so it's not too big, not too small. It's a regular size. I don't think my rice is very healthy. Minute rice is like 200 calories for a cup. Is that good? I don't know. Well, rice is a carbohydrate. I'm pretty sure carbs are calorically dense. Right? Aren't carbs calorically dense? I think some of them are calorically dense. So rice in general is calorically dense. So, and mind you, I think it's 200 calories for a cup of uncooked rice. If I'm not mistaken, it's uncooked rice, not cooked rice. But rice in general, yes, always gonna be higher calorie. But that's okay, as mentioned. Right? You need 2,000 calories a day. 2,000. Right? So you'd have to eat 10 cups of rice.
I think of
You'd
farm relics in Nitrain that would make you stronger.
W. Bro, I'd be overpowered. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Rice, broccoli, and cheese? We could do rice, broccoli, and cheese. That's pretty good. And that's another thing, like, cheese is really healthy. Cheese. But not too much cheese, but some cheese. You know, is a good calcium source, good protein in there. Calorically dense. It's good. Cheese is good. But if you eat too much cheese, you can get fat. But that's the thing, Evo, it's like, at the end of the day, like, in terms of health-wise, as long as you have a balanced diet where you have your grains, you know what I'm saying, a couple of veggies in there. Mind you, I don't eat a lot of veggies. That's the other thing. I don't eat a lot of veggies and fruit. But thank you for saving my goat. My absolute goat. Open the door here. Let's trick him. Let's trick him, man. Let's trick him. Don't go here. Don't go here, because he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming, bro. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Don't go there. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
If you put half juice, half water, isn't it just diluted? Also, broccoli and cheese is disgusting. I despise broccoli.
So it is. So yeah, that. Well, it's not that it's diluted. Like, don't. It's so dilute. That doesn't make any sense. I think. It's so it's like. It's still. Like, it dilutes it, yes. So you have water here, 50% water. And then 50% like extract, fruit extract. The actual like taste, the taste is diluted, yes. The taste is diluted. It tastes like diluted juice, like diluted fruit. But the nutrients, like the vitamins, is not, you can't dilute the vitamins, bro, because they're still in there. Like, the vitamins is not diluted, right? The calories is not diluted, right? Like, if I had a cup and it's like 50 calories in there, and then I fill it up with water, it's still gonna be 50 calories. If I had like 10 vitamins in here and I fill it up with water, it's still 10 vitamins, right? So it's like the taste is diluted, but Frill, you just have to season it right? Yeah, I will say, bro, yo, broccoli, there is a meal. My mama used to cook this. I don't know if there's a name for this, but it's like...
Poppy plays
is it
on
rice,
coming
broccoli,
out soon.
cheese,
I don't
casserole?
Like the trailer. I don't think it's going to be good.
It might be a rice, broccoli, cheese casserole. But this is really good, bro. Like, it doesn't look like this fully. Like, she would cook the rice separately. She wouldn't cook it together. So it would be like with cheese. What if it's not a casserole? Rice, broccoli, cheese. It was like the cheese and broccoli. Like, the cheese. It's like it was like the cheese was melted. It was like a, and it's not like cheese. It's like a cheese sauce. It's a white sauce primarily composed of cheese, almost like Alfredo sauce. Almost like Alfredo sauce. So it's like an Alfredo sauce with chicken and broccoli in it, and then you scoop it up and you put it on top of a bowl of rice. So you have a bowl of rice and you take the scoop of the sauce with the chicken and the broccoli and the cheese, and you put it on your rice, and it's really good. It's really, really good. Mind you, it does give me diarrhea, but it's really good, bro. It's so goddamn good. Hope your bread is wet and soggy. I like soggy bread. Probably Playtime coming out soon. I don't like the trailer. I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm scared, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, I'm the killer.
When is this game over? Cuz I want to do Gartic after.
The game already ended, bro. It already ended. Let me see if the Gartic has 4 minutes left. You have 4 minutes left. Hey Siri, when is Poppy Playtime episode 5 coming out?
Do you want me to
yes,
use
please.
Chat? Poppy Playtime, Chapter 5, titled Broken Things, is scheduled to release on February 18th, 2026.
February 18th, so in 7 days. Yeah, I'm with you last night on that. I think your birthday's on a Thursday. Oh, happy early birthday, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the team that did episode 3, like 1, 2, and 3, I'm pretty sure it's a different team. They're no longer participating in episode 5. I could be talking out of my ass, but I don't know. But it doesn't feel. Episode 4 just didn't feel like Poppy Playtime. It didn't. If it was, I see you. Hey.
Anyway, that's enough yapping about food. Diets are fine, just don't get fat low-key.
Yeah, don't undereat and don't overeat. That's the main thing. Make sure you just have enough, you know, make sure you have your vitamins in there, make sure you have your calories in there. And as long as you do that, you should be good. Why are you saying my bad? You don't have to, bro. You don't have to apologize. Don't listen to Mr. Pinkie Pie. I'm down to talk about it if you want to talk about it. I'm fully down to talk about it. I enjoy discussing about this. I'm a very much into like looking up all this like health gurus type stuff. I'm trying to get on that healthy journey, if you will. All right, we got our dude. We got our boy. Marco says campa. I don't camp. I just do what I have to do to win. Got him.
I won't watch any Poppy Playtime videos until you play it. You make horror games more enjoyable and interesting.
Hey, I appreciate that a lot, man. That's so sweet. We're gonna bring back Sunday horror games, okay? We might have to do it during the daytime, though. It might have to be like during the day, so it's gonna be less scary because it's daytime. But I really want to bring back, cause I think it's really fun. It's really fun to play, and I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them. Hey, enjoy your food, Iviotsa. We'll see you next time, bro. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your food. Make sure you eat good, man. Don't eat no bulldog. Get some actual food in your system. Like probably like 5 p.m. something like that, like 5 p.m. But 7:30 p.m. we have to do what's it called? Roblox and things. I want to play like actual story games, bro. Like I feel like if we played story games, like it doesn't have to be a horror game, but like Resident Evil 4 or what's the story game that came out recently? I don't know, bro. Metal Gear. I thought that could be fun. I give my stock of bulldog to my brother. Sounds good. Do that. Hell yeah. They already finished the doors? God damn. Yeah, I'm sorry to my teammate, bro. I've been yapping, man. Fat ass brother. He's not fat, bro. He's just big, okay? He's just big. He's not fat, bro. He's just big. Ooh, flappers. Bro thinks he's safe. Bro thought he was safe. Damn, bro. Bro really thought he was safe. Yeah, I feel bad for you, flappers, man. They're not even trying to help you. They all left without you. Look at that. A horror game just came out. Let me go get the name. Sounds good. Let me know. We'll take a look at it. And obviously I have to do... Fuck it. We got this guy. Yeah. Take him to the cell, bro. Oh, you fucked up, flappers. Oh, you fucked up. My sweet prince. You fucked up. Oh, you guys fucked up. Bad. Oh, get Robin. Yes, put him in the cell ASAP. Don't let him save him, man. Don't let them save Robin, man. Don't let him save Robin, because he's their strongest player.
Imagari and Hellmart just came out.
That actual game? Hey! Imagari and Hellmart. Okay. We can Bro, what the hell? We can give it a try. Obviously, we'll have to do it probably Saturday or Sunday. Not this Sunday because we were doing the events team. 167 points. We are currently in 125th place in the region and then 217 globally. We're slowly getting up there, bro. It's a lot slower process, but that's just how it's gonna be, man. As the days goes on, you know, less and less people are gonna drop out. Maybe more and more should drop out at some point. I think it's gonna be like exponential. I hear you. I hear you. It's gonna be an exponential. Okay, I think it's gonna be like people. The amount of people leaving is gonna be like this, and it's gonna drop a little bit when the people are, you know, like the hardcore gamers, and then more people are gonna leave after. It's gonna be like this. So number of people leaving or number of total participants is gonna be like this, and it drops, and it's gonna steady out, but it's gonna drop again like that. Right, I think we're at this point currently. It's like the most people are like, okay, we can do it, but then they're gonna give up in 2 days. Just give it some time. They're gonna give up. But it's gonna be like 2 days of us. You rage quit after getting 3. Yeah. Brawlhalla is the worst though, bro. Like Brawlhalla is a rage game. I will say this about Brawlhalla, man. There is no worse feeling, okay, than because you can emote in that game. And they got salt emotes. They got the most fucking toxic ass emotes in Brawlhalla. And some fucking 5-year-old will shit on you. It is rage. It is absolute rage. And there's times too when you can rematch. Okay, you can have your 1v1 and then you can rematch. And the worst, bro, I would beat some guy. Okay, they would ask for a rematch. I'm like, okay, we can run it back. They beat me. I'm like, okay, 1-1. Let's rematch again. And they will just leave. They get their one win. You know the meme of it's like when you beat your bro, like the guy that always beats you and then you just leave? Like, they do that shit. Like, they will rematch you. And then when they get their win, they fuck off. It's so annoying. It pisses me off all the time. It always happens. And you know damn well, that, like, after they win, they taunt. They put an emoji like, meow, or something like that. And then they leave. But it pisses me off. My cat opened my door just to get... That is so cute, man. This I'm saying, cats are the best, bro. Cats are so sweet. Because I like cats... Dogs, they'll let anybody just, you know... Dogs just want company, man. They'll let anybody touch them. Cats, they will only let you touch if they like you. They'll give everybody fuck me eyes, but they won't actually let you touch them unless they like you. So you feel a deeper connection with your cat. One more question. If I need to be at school by 9:20, when should I go to sleep? Well, it depends on your... So I don't know exactly. The right question would be, if I have to wake up at X time, when should I go to sleep? Right? That's the question. Because I don't know how much time you need to get prepared. So for me, I'll give you an example. University. Daughtergun, welcome back. My university started at 9 o'clock, but I had to take the bus.
Go to bed now, guys. GN.
Hey, have a good night, Puguki Pai. Have a good night. I'm also holding back tears. I don't know if you can tell. But hey, my name is not Kinkymon, bro. But welcome. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so my school would start at 9 o'clock, but I would have to take the bus for at least an hour, because it was kind of far from my house. At least an hour. And then the buses was public bus, not like school buses. So I had to schedule based on that, and the only bus I could take was at 6 in the morning, because I had to take multiple connections, right? One bus to another bus to another bus. And so I had to wake up at around 6 o'clock. And then I found that it took me like 1 hour to get awake, like fully get awake. And you know what I'm saying? So I would try to wake up around 5. So if I know I'm supposed to wake up around 5, then I would go, okay. Or was it like it was like 5:30? It's like 5:36, something like that. So I would look, okay. Shut your bitch ass! I need to sleep for what, 8 hours? Then I would just take, okay, if I have to wake up at this time, I'm just taking hours, like 8 to 9 hours back, and that's when I go sleep. Maybe like 1 hour before that, because it takes me some time to actually fall asleep, right? So I would spend like an hour or 30 minutes just in bed, my eyes closed, still awake, but just sitting in bed with my eyes closed. And then you just naturally fall asleep. And then if you do that a lot of times, your body just regulates to it. And at some point, you'll be able to go to sleep at that time. But yeah, you usually want to get like 8 hours of sleep usually. So if you got to wake up at what? I'm here to play. Sorry, bruh. Damn, Dino Nuggy. Damn, bro. Relax. We're gonna play games. Okay, we're gonna play games. Let me know in that chat what games you guys want to play.
Kiki, when you get a chance, can I use one of my bribes? I have one left, TT.
It would have to be on Roblox though, Jossie-san. So if you have a Roblox bribe, you can if you want to. But if you want something other than Roblox, then we can't. Adopt Me. Adopt Me low-key would be fun. Volleyball. Ultimate Mining Tycoon. Yeah, I can add Cake Off here, bruh. Maybe tomorrow we could do Cake Off. Tomorrow we could do Cake Off, bro. Arsenal. Fish. Alright, pull this up, man. Pull this up. Pull this up. Cake Off is like DTI but with cakes. It's DTI but cake edition, but I think it's even more pay to win. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure. Neo Tennis. Alright, link in that chat if you want to draw. It is right here. So if gamers want to tap in, I've worked tomorrow, so I want to do it today. Bro, I will boot into Cake Off right now. If it's good, I'll allow it. If it's boring, because I don't remember the game fully off the top of my head. If it's not interesting to me, unfortunately, I just have to say no. Sorry for burping. Yeah, the poll is already full. We can add fish in the, because we have another poll after this. We can add a fish in that poll. Theme is blueberry sorbet. They're flying. They must be still
G and Kiki in chat.
Yo, bro's eyes are tweaking. Have a good night, Patterson. And Ultimate Mining Tycoon has won. It's a repoll. Ultimate Mining Tycoon volleyball. That's a repoll. New poll. Game. Ultimate Mining Tycoon. Now, if this game wins, we're going to do it for like 2 hours, bro. Okay? I'm not going to switch games. If we do Ultimate Mining Tycoon, we're going to stick to Mining Tycoon until we end stream. Okay? Which would be in approximately whenever we reach 175 points. So 7 points left. And it would be a longer Gartic. You're right. It would be a longer Gartic. But yeah, Jossie, this is not. I mean, it's a very wholesome game. Oh, it's an obby. Hey! Thank you. I can't claim a reward yet. I wish they had a definition of the word because I got in a server and the word was something complex. Blueberry sorbet? Talking about blueberry sorbet? I don't even know what a sorbet is. I don't think it's necessarily complex words, but I think it's just words that, you know, aren't in our vocabulary. It's like cooking terms. And Donald Nuggy, thank you for tapping in, bro. Says, I don't like the games that are in polls. No worries, man. Appreciate your love for tapping in. Kiki, do you mind joining me in Mining Tycoon? I'm eager to get in the server. I'm going to join a random lobby that's open. There, you should be able to join, I think. And yeah, Ultimate Tycoon did win. So it's going to be a longer Gartic. And it's going to be a... We're going to do this until the end of the stream, okay? So Ultimate Mining Tycoon. If you don't like that game, bro, just be aware we're gonna do this for a while.
I'm so happy as
man.
this game on Steam just updated to allow controllers, and it's a really fun game I like called Water Park Sim.
Yo, we play Water Park Simulator. I low-key have to play more of that. Ascending. Alright, let's run this one right here so you guys can tap in. Look, we can do it tomorrow, okay? We can do Cake Off tomorrow. Like, Mining Simulator is just so much more fun, bro. I'm telling you, I'm addicted to this. I'm addicted and I just can't give it up. Let me put some music in my background as well so we can enjoy some music. Alright, I'm gonna spawn my vehicle. And we're saving up for the next pickaxe, I think. Ooh, but I could get the super crawler. Yo, it has a 100. It doubles the capacity. I think. No. Do we do this? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Alright, we got the big boy car. And we still have 100,000. And I could look at people's bases next day. Maybe later today. Maybe later today. We're going to be here for a solid hour plus. So I might be able to see some... Oh, I got to change the name of the stream. Ultimate Mining Tycoon. There we go. Alright, there we go. We go into the thing. Can I see someone's base? I forgot how to play. Yeah, you could definitely check out some people's. You can check out my base. Very simple starter base. Not very deep. Out of my way, Heather. We're letting the big boys mine here. The big boys are mining. Alright, I'm gonna get some TNT too, man. Oh, fuck. We're so fucked. Oh my god. I should not have bought in the car. Yo, make it thicker, man. Make the whole sticker, bro. We can't get out of here. Make the whole sticker, man. Yo, Lasna, go put some TNT, man. Please, please, bro. Put some TNT on that bad boy. I mean, we may as well, while we're here, we may as well just get a batch full of 100 stuff, right? Lance, go help him, man. Go help him put some TNTs in this bad boy. I can't move back, man. I can't move back. Yo. What are you doing, bruv? Why is bro in my car? Oh my god, can you guys please, bro, please. Let's work together, man. We don't have to all be in this hole. Jonesy got TNT too, bro. How many dudes got TNT? Gamers be grinding off stream for sure. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get out of here. We're not gonna be able to get out of here. This was a mistake. I'm gonna try to exit out of here.
Kiki, you are not ghetto. Get that thing off your head.
Avery, first of all, this is not the... This is a warmth thing. It's not a ghetto thing. This is a military thing. It's not a ghetto thing. Secondly, Avery-san. Secondly... Oh, I'm stuck. Secondly... I will not tolerate no disrespect from you, given the fact that your own crush is gay and doesn't want you. Okay? Your own crush is gay and doesn't want you. So I understand that frustrates you and you take out your anger, you know, by insulting me and insulting ghetto people. Don't insult ghetto people like that. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna buy some TNT. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go in my own hole. Fuck it. I'm gonna make my own hole. He wants your brother? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. As you said, as you said, words from your own mouth. You're too ugly for him to love you. So, let's just reset, bro. Fucking respawn. There's no point in this fuckery. This is so fucking lame. I wish there was a mine I can gauge for myself, bro. Yo, Black says GG's. This shit is so corny. The game is not corny, bro. It's a solid game. You should give it a shot. It's called Ultimate Mining Tycoon. It's very, very fun, bro. Very, very fun. It's you start off, you don't have many much stuff, and then you put what's it called? You buy various equipment. You go to the mines. You take some stuff. You bring it back to your base. Not Avery. Why are you insulting Avery like that, bruh? Don't insult Avery like that, man. Avery don't got no salt, but Avery don't got no drip. Alright, I think this is the TNT shot. I'm gonna give him some TNTs. Can you go to your base? I'm gonna go to my base sometime. I'm gonna get some TNT first, though. Alright, level 1 dynamite. We get it. Level 2. Can I just skip these? We have 100,000. I'm gonna get 100,000. Level 4 C4. Alright, there you go. Can we get... No. Okay, there we go. We got our level 4 C4. I'm gonna do my own... I'm gonna do my own thing. Alright, there we go. How much is the cheapest? The cheapest is $100. That's actually really cheap. I didn't know it was that cheap. If I knew it was that cheap, I would have got my own TNT a long time ago. But yeah, now we're officially, bro. We started off with $300,000 and we're back to 20,000. We spent all of our money, man.
I had to be a big girl today, Kiki. I bought brakes for my car.
W.
It was like $80 USD.
Damn, bro. That is expensive. Yeah, adulting is expensive every time. How's your car? What kind of card you got? Let me know. The mine is too hectic, bro. There's too many dudes in the mine. Big mine, big mine. So I'm gonna probably... So I see them here. They're in quite deep. Yeah, we've reached the extent of the depth of their mine. So I'm gonna exit out here. And I'm just gonna start digging on this side. We have to wait. We can still dig, though. We can still dig. And I'll dig on here, too, to give me more space to rotate my vehicle in here.
Got a girl's Insta and asked her to be my Valentine. Just got done with my 3rd stream. I streamed for 5 hours. How's everybody's day been?
W. Well, I hope the girl said. Yes. They doing pretty good. Kiki, let me see your base. You can still see my base, mom. I just have to. Okay, now we're far enough to the right. I'm gonna curve back to the left here. I'm gonna curve back. Blackstar says GG's. Are you in the game with us, bro? Do you have a mine? Do you have your own? You have your own operation going on? Alright, let's have some TNT here. And we can break this probably. My plot's the one on the left. It's to be responded to. Okay, okay. Well, hopefully soon time she responds. Oh, that's some... Yes, that's some titanium. So we're already in the... Okay, we're already in a good spot here. Titanium's good, man. That's 400. Okay. We're in a good spot, man. We're in a good spot. And Snap's helping us too, so we can. All right, we'll be in there in no time. By the way, my plot is so if you are in the mines, right, and you head out of the mines and you walk towards the plots, it's the first plot to the left. That's my plot right there. It's a single floor, one floor room. We can dig in. I think that's deep enough. Like we put one TNT right here. And we can dig inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Probably slap one right here. I don't know if these is worth it. Topaz. I don't think Topaz is worth it, but the titanium definitely is. Okay. Bro, if we had a 3-man TNT operation, it would go so fast. But these dudes are so focused on fitting their car deep inside the hole, the tight hole. It's impossible to progress. Oh shit. TNT to the side. Random filter in the middle, not connected to anything? I don't think that's mines, bro. If it's the first plot to the left.
Only me and Robin are in the hole.
Bro, just come to my hole, man. Come to my hole. We have an actual system here. We have our own separate dedicated line of traffic. See, we have a system here where he busts up a thing, I bust up a thing. Look at that. We're mining. We're actually mining here. I'm getting sucked by my car. The direction of the TNT impacts where it goes. You're deeper because you started fast. You started way like it took. You know what I'm saying? Like you've been mining and low key. I've been cooking this by myself, bro. Because sometimes he breaks on the right hand side instead of breaking straight. If you guys came and helped out here, we'd be a lot better. Jossy's here. Does Jossy got TNT? I don't think Jossy got TNT. Jossy do got TNT. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. There you go. That's better. Alright, take a car, man. I do play some games off camera. I don't play Mining Tycoon off camera. So all of our progress on Mining Tycoon has been documented. I've never even booted this game up off camera. Not even one time. Oh my god, bro. Get your car out of there, bro. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. We got a little system going. There we go. You have to put your TNT in that hole. Flappa's coming to the rescue. Yo, we're about to break through to the center of the earth. What a banger system. Let me go get my car. Hey, thank you for the 4-day stream streak. I'm really proud of you, honestly. Fully proud of you. Really proud of you, man. This guy's been pushing my car in. Look how deep we're going. We're going deep so fast. We go 1, 2, TNT. 1. I didn't mean to grab that. That's a waste of space, but it's okay. We'll put it in the trunk. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't have no TNT. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bro, what a goated setup, man. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yo, the green stuff is good, right? No. It's not. That's uranium. 1, 2. Double that. 1, 2. I don't bring my car back. When I find that people that are VC chill and fun, I'm loyal to them. I appreciate you, Wolf Rider. My goat, man. My goat. And Zima says, yo, the game is not allowed on PS5. They should allow it, man. It's possible it's not allowable, but I don't see why it wouldn't be. And maybe it's harder to manage on PS5. I'm not sure. I might have to break these. Deep stone. Alright, we gotta be careful in the way we breed it. Tried time bomb? I don't have time bomb. Oh, do you mean on Roblox? I don't think I own that game. Look how deep. We're going so deep though. What the hell? That's a tight fit. Yeah, that's a really tight fit. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. I played on PS4. You played this PS4? Maybe they're talking about a different game then. Go right side. 1, 2. Maybe it is better that we go like 1, 2 like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bro's TNT is not strong enough, man. Your TNT is not strong enough, Snapper. It's not big enough. I don't think your TNT is big enough, bro. PC right now, but I used to before you had one? Okay. It should support it. Yeah, Snapper, your TNT is not strong enough, man. You have to get like the $100,000 TNT. Damn, we mining deep, man. We deep in the mines. There you go. Flappa's got that technique down, man. He's got that technique down, bro. I have to wait for my TNT to be back. Just sitting there waiting for the TNT. I got it, bro. I got it. Aluminum. Ooh, we hit the red. We hit the red. We hit that. You got that? I'm gonna get my car. Maybe we do hit the aluminums, man. Maybe we do hit the aluminums, bro. There's a diamond right there. We take that? Yeah, we do. Even though diamonds really at this point aren't very good, we still take it. It's $1,000, man. I'm not gonna say no to $1,000. I think my TNT at this point is not gonna be strong enough though. Yeah, look at the TNT. All of a sudden we can't really. My TNT is not strong enough, bro. I can't dig a hole in there. I have to just put it on. Titanium. I'm gonna start taking the uraniums, bro, because I'm not strong enough, man. I'm not strong enough. It's still 180. It's not that bad. It's gonna cause problems. We take that uranium. Yeah, he took it. Do I take the aluminum? How much is aluminum? No, it's only 70 bucks. We don't take, we take the green stuff. There we go. Green stuff. Green stuff galore. What the hell? Green stuff galore. Yeah, I'm hitting red right now, last nut. Look, you're gonna say something like your speed is better or whatever. You have to understand, I don't have the good TNT. You have the good TNT. I'm sure Robin probably been playing this off stream. He probably has the good TNT, okay? What I'm saying is still true last night. If you guys were in my hole, we would have hit wherever you guys hit faster because we had a system that was working. We had a system that was working very well, very efficiently.
I am playing GTA 5 and I keep killing the strippers.
Why? Don't do that to them. My hole's too small. It's not too small, bro. Your guys' hole was too small. I saw your hole. I saw your hole. I tried to get in your hole. Your hole was so small I couldn't get into your hole. I tried to get in your hole. Your hole was way too small. I was like, fuck that, bro. I'm making my own hole. And I was like, you guys should come in my hole. And if we all had the same hole, if you guys decide to come in my hole, we could have all been eating together. We could have been had ample room, ample space for all of us, man. I think my car can't fit in there, bro. What the hell? You guys are gross, man. But you get what I'm saying, man. So many dudes in the one hole. There wasn't enough space. Alright, let's break this.
Look, your hole is too small for us to come into and we're already deep in ours. Why would we switch?
Cause at the time you wasn't deep in your hole. He was at the same space, like in the hole. We was both. I'm saying, like I started my hole, branched off of your hole, and I'm telling you, there was enough space. There was enough space. Okay, you just didn't have any faith. Bro, these is not thick enough, man. Like, you guys, when you break these, that's why don't dig a hole in the wall and put a TNT, because it doesn't make it big enough. My car can't fit. Do we take silver? I might have to take silver too. How much is silver worth? 150. Yeah, we take silver at this point, bro. I'm low-key thirsting for gold. We hit gold. Yeah, gold is better, but we still don't got enough sauce. W. Diamond in the sky. You took the diamond in the sky, bro. Titaniums. Significant titanium vein. Okay, bro. I'm sure there is. Okay, I'm sure there is. But you don't have as good vibes, though. You have all the resources, but no good vibes. We have many resources, bro. Okay, look. We have a lot of green shit. I got a lot of silver. You know what I'm saying? Look how much green shit I have, which is not bad. The green stuff's not bad. I'm used to the green stuff, so, you know. It is, you know, it's not bad at all. And we have better vibes, bro. So it's like, yeah, you can have whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? I can't, bro, Jambon. I have to play this until the end of stream. I'm participating in a Roblox tournament. Y'all don't got no vibes, man. And I think that's why you're so vexed last night. That's why you're flexing your
minutes into the Gardic, not done the sketch still.
Damn. I look forward to seeing your art, man. Just understand that the standards will be high. Okay, the standards will be high. Standards will be high, man. In your hole, I'm gonna just do the grind method. Sounds good, Mr. Pinkie Pie. Sounds good, man. Best of luck. I'm gonna do the vibes method. We're doing vibes, fully vibes. Do you bring my car in? No, I have to bring the car in at this point. Yeah, we're gonna have to break some of these rocks. Like this rock's gonna have to break. This too. This too. Jossie, you don't got no TNT, bro? Titaniums. Small vein, small vein. Woo-wee! Powder ready. Powder ready is really good. That's like a $4,000, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. It's good enough though. We'll take a silver. We'll put this in the vehicle. Store everything in the vehicle. Drive off. You have to wait? Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. Alright, I have 2 TNTs available, so I'm gonna... It's a race for the titanium, bro. Diamonds, you guys can take that. Bro, the stress is unreal. Now we just wait. Green stuff is pretty good. Woo! W? Rubies? How much is a ruby worth? We didn't get it. 300. It's not bad, actually. Bro's putting his dynamite on the floor. Let's not curve left, because left is gonna be where those guys are. Let's keep curving right. Let's keep going on a straight path here. So I'm gonna put a dynamite right here. I'm gonna bring the vehicle back. Alright. There's titanies on the roof. Some red shit. There we go. What's this red shit? Vanadium. What's vanadium? 240. I mean, that's better than a couple other things. I'm not gonna complain. I got another TNT. Okay, not too bad. Boa. Welcome back, Monkey Banana Minion. I hope your time off stream was good. We're doing some Ultimate Mining Tycoon a little bit earlier than we usually do it. But this will give us a bit more time such that we can really truly enjoy the grind and woo! Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty big load here. Let's put the alright, so we got our first layer of sauce. We got another 5. Oh. It's gonna be hard to take our vehicle out of here, but I'm hoping still for something good. I'm gonna have to just back up, right? Everybody's gonna have to back up. Let's not do a single file line, man. Single file line is not very good. Silver. Blue, blue, blue. Sapphire. $250. This gonna nick the vehicle. I had the kick last night and the Rasengan. That's awesome. Goated, bro. Did you test it? Does it work? We're at the green. Gamers, we're at the green. We're at the green. See that last nuts? See where we're at, bro? You see where we're at? You see this? We made it there. We made it here. No help. We didn't need your TNT. We need your pay to win. We're here. We in this. We in this, mom. We in this. We fully in this, bro. We in this, man. Primordial Rock. We in this, man. We in this. You're pay to win, and you barely is ahead of us. You pay to win, you barely ahead of us. You've been grinding this, man. When I say pay to win, you spent like what, $1 million on your TNT? I spent 20,000. We are not the same. We is not the same, bro. Yo, chill, bro. Chill. Yo, snappy. We can't drive here, bro. We can't drive in here. Move back. We can't drive here, bro. We cannot drive here. Take your car back, man. Take your car back. We can't drive here. This place is undrivable. This place is undrivable. Take your car back, man.
The further you go down, the less the bomb works. So of course I upgraded my bomb.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Pay to win. Pay to win. Pay to win fully. You only got further because you have better gear. If you had the same gear as me, you would be behind me. Yeah, we can't drive in here, bro. We can't drive. We're gonna have to go on foot. From here on out, we're on foot. We're on foot, man. If we had the same gear, you wouldn't been behind us. .110 hardness required. My pick is not hard enough. My dick not hard enough, bro. Bro has to walk. Yeah, I do. And I'm not afraid to say it, bro. There's nothing wrong with walking. Ain't nothing wrong with walking, man. I'll take the Verenium. Like, your mind is not big enough. Like, I tried to put my car in your hole last night. I tried to put my car in your hole and it doesn't fucking fit, okay, asshole? I tried to put my shit in your shit and it doesn't fit. Maybe if your hole was big enough to fit my dick, fit my car in it, maybe I would go inside your hole. Your hole's not big enough for that, bro. Your hole's tiny, okay? You have a tiny ass baby hole. And I can't go inside that, bro. I can't go inside that. It did not get bigger. I literally saw it. Like, we couldn't fit in. Like, your car took up the whole space. Your car took up the whole entire space. The full ass entire space was taken by your car, man. Lying to me. Lying to me for what? For points on the internet? Don't make no sense, bro. Fuck, bro. He took the plumate to plutonium. Put a bees in the put a bees in the hole. Put a bees in the hole. Yeah, my car takes an entire space too, but not for this hole. This hole, there's enough space for all of us in there. You said your hole is bigger. You lied. You lied to me. All those times you said that I love you. You lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Goal. Plutonium. Yeah. Your pickaxe not strong enough, Snap. Your pickaxe not strong enough, bro. Ooh, big Titanies, bro. Big Titanies. WW. Big Titanies vein. Oh, that's a huge Titanies. That's a huge Titanies right there. You can get that, Flappers, if you want. That's a huge Titanies. When I get to green, I go on my separate ways. Yeah. When am I leaving? Paul. In an hour, potentially. Like 30, 40 minutes, man. In a ways. A long ways away. He stole your diamonds. Yeah, and his pickaxe faster, so it would take you more time to get it. Jossie's waiting for her bombs to pop. We're still pushing in this. Some uranies in this bad boy.
Kiki,
Some
can you
gold
say
in this
hi?
bad boy. Hey, CBS, hey. And yo, somebody was saying hi to you. I forgot who was saying hi to you. I think it was Ava Marie. Ava Marie says hi to you, CBS Gamer. Ava Marie says hi. Yo, W Flappas, man. Flappas is so Yo, the generosity of Flappa, man. See? That's why I said I don't think Flappa's an asshole. Flappa's very, very sweet, man. He's very, very sweet. He's very, very sweet. W Flappas, man. Alright, we feel our thing. In like 30 minutes, mom. 40 minutes, mom. Hey, Ava Marie, welcome back, mom. Paul says server's full. We might, okay, if you guys want, after I fill up my car here, we'll reset server that we can give new people opportunity to join us. Cause yeah, the server is full. It is full. You're in here, Wolf Rider. Oh no, Paul. I said Paul wants to. Sorry, Paul.
Kiki is
Let's
Wobble
see
still
Paul out
in
in his
YouTube
car.
chat.
Wobbly Wobble. I don't think Wobble is still in the YouTube chat. Unfortunately. Making my way downtown, walking fast. There's something here. It's too big, too hard. Some Titanes. There you go. You have to reset all the progress? What does that mean? What does that mean, Last Nut? Oh yeah, the progress in the mines. I mean, it resets. Look, I'm telling you, next mine, let's work together, makes a very thick mine. Like, if we make a very thick instead of a very small hole, I promise you, we can get as deep as we were, but
I
more
was playing
comfortably. We
Ghost
gotta
Ride
work
with
together,
my cousin
man.
and little sister, and they crashed out BC. We died on the end like you did, and it was so funny.
Hey. Build a boat for treasure. We're gonna be doing a YouTube video for that, by the way, at some point. A challenge for build a boat. Courtesy of Last Nut. And is my avatar profile picture wise? Yes. Yes. I don't know what it is, but yes. Fully. 120 hardness. I don't got that, man. Bro still putting his TNT to help us out. Titanes, Uranies. Sack's almost full. Can I drift a challenge? Yeah, I mean, if you're in the Kiki Discord, get in there and make sure you have the Roblox roll. Because I'm going to be pinning the Roblox
Can
roll.
we do something else soon, or are we doing this shit poop the rest of the stream?
Yeah, it's
Alien,
going to be for the rest of the stream, CBS Gamer. I said I said when I put this in the polls, like, if this wins, we're going to do it for the rest of the stream. Which, mind you, usually would have ended in 7 minutes. Probably even though it's gay as F. Why is you being so rude? First of all, let's say it was hypothetically quote-unquote gay. There's nothing wrong with the game being gay, bro. It's a gay game. There's nothing wrong with a gay game. What are you doing, Jossie? Where are you going, bruv? Well, interesting mining strategy, actually. We did. It was a triple TNT. That is true. And I think I'm going to do a similar thing where it's like, I'm going to stay close to my car and just start TNTing around the car, because I think that's where, I'm saying, the car is almost full anyway. It's almost full. So I might as well just start bombing stuff out here. Get myself a local hole here. I did see that there was some Titanes in Jossie's little hole here, but I don't think she saw it. So we'll nab it real quick. You're headed back? Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. That's a Titanes vein right here. And we'll take the gold too. There you go. I might just say fucking and grab this silver. Damn. I think I'm gonna spawn the smaller car and go in the smaller mine maybe. Like try to see, because if Last Night in them is in the deeper echelons, right? There's gonna be better stuff in the deeper echelons. So even though I have a lesser size bag, I can still get some stuff out of it. Alright, 4 more spots. And I think that's full. We maxed it out. So we're almost done here. I wonder if I dig left enough will actually... You joined, Paul! Okay, so we don't have to reset the server then. You should be good in your region. And I'm gonna flip my vehicle real quick. I'm gonna flip my vehicle to prepare for extraction, because once we get our second bag full, I'm not staying here. It's a dangerous ass environment. Alright, so we bring this to the left and we can do a 3-point turn. There we go. Oh shit, I think I'm stuck. No, I think if we wiggle hard enough. There we go, we flipped it. We flipped it. Sorry Joss, you're gonna have to go around. I'm not ready to go yet. W Uranes. Titanes is epic. Double Titanes is awesome. And yeah, I'm gonna expand here. I'm gonna try going left side, see if I can get into there. You can't join. Hey, bro, you said this game is gay, bro. He said this game's gay as shit. And now you wanna play? Now you wanna play? You wanna play this gay game, bro? You sure? Are you sure you wanna play this gay game, bro? Alright, let's grab some of these. Big rocks. That's a massive Titanes. Massive Titanes. Yo. That is massive Titanes. Oh, just so you can say something. You can have it, Jossie-san. You can have the diamond if you want. You can have the diamond. I'm on an anti-diamond vibe right now. What up, Wolf? My boy. My boy. Epic Titanes. Alright, bag is full. I think that's it, right? I can't fill my car's full, I think. Oh no, it has some space. So we can grab 4 more things, 4 more items. Yeah, we made it. We made it to the main vein here. This is Last Nut in them's hole right here. Yeah, it's probably a lot of good stuff here that they didn't take. They probably didn't want it because they're too rich for it. We don't want that. We don't want titanium. We want the blue stuff. Alright, bro. You're missing out. These is good, okay? Like with my setup, I'm quadrupling the value. Alright, there you go.
Rizlord demo block redeemed huge Kiki stretch with extra sauce for 10,000 Kiki juice.
Aye! It's coming right up. Coming right up, bro. Yo, this truck is way too big. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That was nasty. Alright, we made it quite a ways away. Oof, we got some tight ass holes here. Yeah, that's way too tight. There we go. There was some Titanes right there. If we ever come back in this hole, we can always grab the Titanes. Yeah, we made it 3 layers deep. I'm actually proud of us for doing that. That was my first time like solo caving, and not requiring. Well, it wasn't solo, but you get my point. Like I actually helped. Usually it's just somebody else. I just followed them down the hole, but this time I was actually contributing, and it felt kind of good. It felt good to you know, take nature in my own hands and put a hole in it and stick my truck deep inside it. It felt empowering, if you will. I felt strong for the first time in my life. Yeah, these holes is so tight though. I'm used to having my small car. This is a big ass car. It's a big ass truck. At some point, we're gonna have to curve to the right side here. Yeah, right here. There you go. And then we curve back left, and that's it. Home sweet home. There we go. We're in the mines. What do you mean, Ayo? Kiki, you played a gay game, you got VC banned? That is true. That is true. That's actually true, Ava Marie. Last time I played a gay game, I did get banned for 1,700 hours. Alright, let's see how the system processes this many minerals. This has got to be at least 200,000 minimum. My estimate would be 300,000. I'm going to say 350,000. 250,000. 250,000 is my guess. Because we have a buttload of stuff here. Buttload of stuff. Alright. Let's start depositing our minerals in the box. And I think we should be able to fill it right up. It's still got space in it.
What bum game are you playing?
Jen, welcome back. This is not a bum game. This is Ultimate Mining Tycoon. As you can see, we have a full setup right here. Somebody said I had a random filter in the middle that doesn't do anything. But look at this. We're starting to make money here. We're starting to make money. Whoo, look at that. Big money's coming in. How much money are we making? 3,000, 3,000, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. We're making big money, bro. Big money. This game is awesome, Jen. I highly recommend it if you want to play with us. You can join us. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Super duper fun. And then we have an entire machinery. Essentially, we go into the mines, Jen, and then we put our items from the mines into our truck, and then we take from the truck and we put it in our system, and then the system makes it worth more, and then it automatically sells it when it reaches the end of my system. So I built this whole system, and you feel pride in your work. You feel proud of yourself after you build something like this, man. You have to think about it and engineer it. Software updated. See, I'm updating the software to extract even more money from that. And I started off, I had $19,000 to my name. Now I have 90,000. We already made $100,000 essentially, and we're not even halfway through. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we've made a significant amount of money here. My guess would be around 300,000. So we made 100K. We made 100K, and look, our box is full. Okay, we've made at least minimum 250. You don't have enough harness? You gotta get yourself some, what's it called? A new pickaxe. Look at that. Money's just coming in. Money's just coming in. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Magnificent ass system. Yeah, this one comes in one at a time with a gap in it. This one always ready, so it's always going to have some overflow. But then we don't have to worry about the overflow because this is never going to get blocked. So it's just free money. Free money. And then I have to figure out what to do with the $30 because it's really not that much money if you think about it. But you do it 10 times, $300. Do it 1,000 times, 3,000. 30,000, sorry. 100 times, 3,000. Wow. Money's coming in. We already have $150,000, and then the box is half. So one half is 50,000. So we're gonna finish this at 100%. We're gonna have $200,000 in my bank account. You're out. There you go, Monkey Banana Minion. What a goat. What a goat. And then I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point in terms of optimization. It's probably like what I'm supposed to do is probably get more TNT. That way I can actually get inside deeper and get more money faster. Because saving up $1 million here is going to take a minute. Because it's I get $200,000 per trip if I go to the green zone. And then if I want to go deeper than that, it's going to take even longer. Because I don't have TNT. I'd have to ask Lasna to make a hole in there and help me out. But I can't fit in that hole. Yeah, $200,000 we have. And then we still sending shipments out. Shipments are still being processed.
Kiki, can you help me make a better system?
Yeah, I could probably help you out, man. Probably help you out. I mean, the best system, in my opinion, you'd have to is get better pickaxe. Like honestly, that's the best. Oh yeah, I have a random overflow here. I gotta remove that. I think that's what bro was talking about. Let's delete this. The best system is just get a better pickaxe, honestly, because that gets you way more money for the money that you spend. But in terms of your system here, right? There are a couple things that are very, very good. So if you go to production, anything that just says doubles the income, you want to do stuff like that. Like for example, circuit maker, if you see it increase it by 100%, that doubles the value. So that is worth it. For $20,000, you get to double the value of anything you get. Another thing that doubles value is, where is that? Tempering forge doubles the value of metal bars, right? So it's exponential. If you do 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, it's exponential growth. So I have a bunch of stuff like tempering forge into circuit maker into, where is it at? Not optic machine. Into alloy furnace that adds values together. So essentially it doubles, but doesn't actually double. But it does double, but not really. But then adds 20%. So that's kind of what you want to do. And then you could have some, prospectors. You don't need them. I don't think it's really worth it. Like some of these you have to spend $1 million and it doesn't even double the value. This one doubles value. Combines an alloy bar and a ceramic casing to make a superconductor. Double the value. All right. We did make $200,000.
This is all I have.
Come to my base. It's all I have. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I will say you're going to run into some issues here with overflow. You're better off, like, just build... If you're not going to do anything with the bricks or the stone, just build a path that goes all the way back out here. And then I'm pretty sure this thing... So this thing right here, you should put it in front. So you should have a straight line. Like, from here, straight line... all the way to the money, because otherwise you're going to overflow. Just straight line all into the money. And then that should make your system more efficient. Now I would probably put this thing, like I would put it right here. You want to have, kind of move this back, I think. But either way, it should be a fine set. Like if you put your thing back where it was, like if you put it right back in here, it should be fine anyway. Like what you have is a solid setup. You're not gonna have any overflow, and that's an easy starter setup. You can get your money.
Come to my mind 2IDK if it is efficient or not.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the mines, bro. I'm gonna go back to the mines first, cause I gotta get that $1 million pickaxe, bro. Cause you have to get 20 million to. I'm gonna rebirth. Because we're gonna lose everything anyway, so might as well rebirth. So I'm gonna get that pickaxe first. I think the rebirth gives some better stuff, man. Isn't even your server? What? I thought you were in. You said you were in though. I'm going inside the hole here. They should have EVC to this game. I thought it would go hard, and I'm gonna go in the main hole here because they are deeper. They're way deeper inside. I hope my car doesn't get stuck though. That's the issue. Alright, we're driving relatively fast, so we should be able to hit the center. Hit where they're at pretty soon. Oop, a little bump in the road. I think this is where we went off to the right. No. Alright, we're deep inside now. Hey. Once we hit the green, that's when we will see some Titanis start popping up. And I'm gonna get some Titanis. I'm not gonna settle for anything worse than Titanis. So it has to be Titanis. I'm not gonna take no gold, not gonna take no Uranis. It has to be Titanis. But the red stuff, this was good, I think. This ore was good, if I remember correctly. Vanadium? This was good, right? 240? Bruh, what a waste. Alright, don't fall for that. We take nothing but Titanis and blue shit. Titanis and blue shit.
Yay, I got my first 20k.
W. Massive W, bro. I think with the 20k you can get a very good pickaxe, and that's when you start, money starts rolling in once you get that first 20k, man. So yeah, in terms of upgrades for your base, it's mainly anything that says, because the plus $10, plus $50 doesn't really do nothing. You want to get the ×2, the times 100%, that type of stuff. That's when you see actual like big. Moldinium is good too. Moldinium is good. Right? Moldinium is 600, bro. We take that. We take that. Moldinium is epic. If we get a bag full of Moldinium, we could probably get $100,000 with the, like, if we get a truckload full of this stuff, we're definitely getting 100,000. But yeah, like, you see what I mean? Like, if you have 600, right, ×2, 1,200, ×2, 2,400, ×2 again, and you're looking at the tens of thousands at that point, like in the 4,000. Like, the more you do ×2, the more goodies you get. Flappas, just build around my car, bruh. Build around my car. Can you not? Bro, what are you doing, bruv? Now I'm gonna have to drive all the way back. Drive around, man. Just drive around. Build around it. This guy's causing so much property damage. You owe me for that property damage, bro. You owe me at least 50,000. 50k. 50k. Nothing more, nothing less. Minimum. Alright, bag's almost full. But look how much Titanis is in this bad boy. They don't want none of the Titanis. I'll take it. I'm still on that Titani flex. This is what, 600 bucks? 400 bucks? It's not that good, actually. It's better than nothing, though. And either way, like, if I can fill up my car, I can come back and then we'll get the other stuff too, the blue shit. Titanis is good. Moldinium. Maybe we do Moldinium only. Have a good night, Demo. I appreciate you a lot, man. See you next time, bro. We'll see you next time. Alright. Bag is full. Bro, there's so much stuff here. There we go. I wonder how deep they are. Yo, how deep are you? I found diamonds butt naked in the oven. Yeah, some diamonds don't be shy, man. Some diamonds, they just be posted up. Not frightened of anything. Moldinium right here. There we go. No Moldinium, but I do see some Titanium right here. Maybe we say no more Titanies, because Titanies, it's only 400 bucks, man. Jossie's in this little hole. Did you find anything good? You found some Titanies. Oh, you did find some Moldinium. Look at that. W Moldinium. More Titanies. Do you not take the Titanies, Jossie? You don't like these? I'll take them, bro. I'll take them. Bro does not want the Titanies. How high are you going? Moldinium. There we go. More Moldinium. This is what we want, man. Moldinium is what we want. If we can find some blue stuff, we'll take some blue stuff. Blue stuff is worth 1,000. A truck full of that stuff is 100% going to be really good. Wow, look how much stuff you have. Oh my lord. Bro, what the heck? Jossie is extremely lucky with the mining
Kiki,
here.
I am back. Very fun. I love event team.
Hey, welcome back, Glitch Rosa. What you working on, if you don't mind me asking? What's in the pipeline for the events team? I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. What's in the pipelines? I'm so lost in the sauce. I've been so focused on Bloxfest. Everything has just been Bloxfest, Bloxfest, Bloxfest. I haven't been really locking in. What up? What up? Wait, Moldini's. Sorry, I got distracted. Moldini's right here. W Moldini's. I think there's more Moldini's up here too. Way more Moldini's. Titani's. Oh, you got a blue! You got a blue! You can have that if you want. You can take that if you want, Jossie. You can take that. W blue stuff. You can take that if you want. I'll I mean, if you want me to take it, I'll take it, bro. Big thank you. That's $1,000. $1,000, man. Jeopardy setting up for your approval. Hey, that sounds like fun, man. That sounds like fun. Again, we can do events for this month. It couldn't be on the weekend, but it would have to be like during the daytime because obviously we're doing nighttime. We're doing Bloxfest. I can't wait for Bloxfest to add some actual like challenges because for now it feels like everybody's gonna be ranked #1 for the next 2 weeks. I don't know how they're not gonna like we can't all move to the next level unless it's whoever did it. I don't know how it works, bro. But they gotta start adding some challenges. Moldini's. We take the Moldini's, man. Moldini's go hard. Yeah, I'll help you out, Jossie. As a thank you, I'll bruck up some stuff. And you can have these. You can have these. You can have these, okay? That's my thank you to you for being so generous. That was 2 blue ones, by the way, right there. 2 blue ones. Just has a bunch of blue ones. Alright, more Moldini's. I'm gonna have a mainly Moldini's. And Kyoko-san, welcome back, man. Is everyone in the yearbook? I think we're gonna do a yearbook soon time, yes. I think that's gonna be in June, like end of June. I think we're still looking for some artists to help out on that front as well. So if anybody wants to help out, keep your eyes peeled, man. Keep your eyes peeled. Events team might ask a couple people for help. Oh, my car got too far. Yeah, around your... Well, is your birthday in June, bro? Alright, we keep going deeper and deeper into the hole. I'm stuck. Okay, now we're in the tectonic zone. Oof, tectonic zone is getting really tight, bro. It's getting really, really tight. They're leaving Plutonies right here. They don't give a shit about Plutonies anymore, I guess. The way that they're digging, they just have whatever they need. They don't even need Plutonies anymore. I'm gonna still take the Moldiniums because I think Moldinium still 600 is better than Titanies. No more Titanies for me though. We're in a spot where, you know what I'm saying, like we can fill up with mostly better stuff. Stuff that's even better. Like Moldiniums is not way better, but it's, you know, 600 versus 400, right? It's 20% better. So we take what we can. We take what we can when we can get it. Alright, let's keep digging. I don't know how deep they went. I don't know if there's a zone even deeper than this that they got to. Would be pretty interesting to see if there is a zone deeper than this. I'm assuming there's probably 2 more zones after this, would be my guess. Because we're already at a point where, you know, stuff is worth thousands of dollars. I don't know how much you can grind harder than that. Ooh. Yeah,
I told you
Moldini's
once I
everywhere,
hit the green I go solo, I be finding a lot of good stuff, just gotta trust the process.
You've been finding a lot of good stuff, man. Your bag was full of blue, and blue is really, really good. So I might have to do that, you know, I might have to follow that same path, because you're getting a lot of good stuff. I'm trying to leech some stuff from the god tier players though, because my philosophy is this, or the idea, not philosophy, is this: the god tier players are gonna leave, like the Moldinis, they're gonna leave it behind because they don't really want it. To me, the Moldinis is really good. So, you know, a one man's trash, another man's treasure. You're finding a lot of good stuff on your own, which is better stuff. Like you'll find better stuff, but I think I find more stuff faster consistently. So your peaks are higher with the blue stuff. Is way higher. You get more blue stuff than me, because they want the blue stuff. Blue stuff, they still want it. It's not trash. But I get more consistent output here. I don't have to wait for the TNT and
Kiki,
dig.
I need help. My Gartic page is max zoomed out and like I can't click the opacity or size buttons. I've used too many colors.
I wouldn't be able to help you, bro. I have no idea. I have no idea. So you're taking our scraps? Essentially, yes. That's what's happening last night. I'm taking your scraps, but your scraps they're enough to feed my whole village, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Your scraps are enough to feed my entire village. Like, be honest, you don't need none of this stuff, bro. You don't need none of this stuff. You already ate good. You're eating good, man. You already have the blue stuff. You don't need these. Like, this Moldinium is better than Titanes, bro. This is better than Titanes. You fixed it, W pork nuts, mom. How'd you fix that? Let me know. I'll dig around for you, bro. I'll dig around for you. Don't worry, man. I'll dig around. I can't even break these rocks for you. I'll move back. I'll move back. Is he out? I think he's out. And then I saw one Moldini's in here, so I'll take the Moldini's. You can't join the Gartic? Yeah, I mean, the Gartic is already started, so you can't join halfway through. And unfortunately, at this point in time, we're not going to be streaming for very much longer. So I don't know if it's worth it to boot up a whole nother Gartic for you. But as mentioned, you can always tap in tomorrow and join the Gartics tomorrow. We do Gartic there every day. Moldini's, multiple Moldini's. No blue stuff though, so that's what I'm trying to say. Like, Joss is gonna get more blue stuff, which might be more worth it, honestly. Like, it might be more worth it, but time-wise, I think it's slightly slower than, you know, just going through and picking scraps here. Because these gluttonous individuals, they don't even want the Moldini's. They just leave it out, fully exposed. We're at 1600 next layer. Bro, is Robin even at that level yet? Does he have the pickaxe for that? Why is Robin that deep into the cave? Maybe because it makes the blue stuff more common, right? It probably makes the blue stuff more common. Alright, so grab some of this stuff. Moldini's. Maybe I'll see what the next layer looks like. If there's a lot of blue stuff, it might be worth it to just rush over there. Forget about the Moldini's and just aim straight for blue stuff. See, I'm starting to get gluttonous. I'm starting to leave. Some of the Moldini's I'm not even taking anymore. I'm just letting that be. The holes are getting way tighter though, so I don't know how big your TNT hole is. I don't know if it's gonna be able to fit our cars in there. Does TNT still work? It do. Oh! Okay. I mean, maybe we every now and then when the TNT is ready, we just put we just slap one of them in there, because we found one. More yellow spawns than blue. What's yellow? My pickaxe can't even break yellow. I'm looking for plutoniums, bro. Alright, we'll still take some of the easy Moldini's. We'll take it. Kiki, I'm gonna leave. See you tomorrow. Well, thank you for tapping in, bro. I appreciate you a lot. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. And best of luck to you and CBS, man. Oi! W. Hey! Hey! That was accidental. I'm so sorry. That was accidental. I didn't mean to do that. I just blew up $1,000. It is what it is. Alright, well, you can go in that hole, Flappers, if you want. I'm gonna keep... Oh, how did you even fit your car in here, bruh? What? This is not even big enough for cars. Yellow stuff requires the 120 hardness, which I cannot afford. I need the $1 million. Yeah, look, your hose is getting tighter and tighter, bro. I don't know if... Look how tight this is, bro. There's no way this is... Yeah, I see your car. Yo, Flappers, this is not a good idea, bro. Flappers, please. It's not a good idea. Because I'm going to have to back out at some point, bro. I'm going to have to back out. Because I'm almost full. It's gonna be hell when we want to get out of here, man. That's not your car. Whose car is that? I think that's your car. Yeah, we're in the next zone. We're in the next zone here. My TNT barely does anything. That is your car, man. We found it. We made it to the final zone, the nether zone. It's hot. It's getting hotter. It's getting hotter. Yeah, that is your car. Mutt. See what I mean? Like, look how tight that is, bro. That is not normal. That is not normal. See, he's getting yellows and blues. They don't want the Moldinis, man. They don't want the Moldinis like that. W. Yeah, I can't even get these yellows. I'm gonna probably go back to the other section, and I'll start digging in the green section here. This red section, I don't think it makes any sense for me to be here. I don't have the pickaxe for this. I don't have the pickaxe for the yellow area, and I'm still here. I'll take a diamond. Diamonds are sweet. It's an easy 1,000. Yeah, I'm in the tectonic. I think tectonic zone is really where I'm supposed to be. Like that's where my level's at currently. See, because we can get the blue stuff still. We just have to put holes in. You went up high. Yo, Jossie, if you're in that zone and you go high, does it go back to the other zone or no? Yeah, blue stuff. I probably should have just been digging this whole time, because I could have got more blue stuff. But I made that mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm losing my cool. I also get some Moldinis. Moldinis is still valid. It's not as good, but it's still valid. It's only $400. It's one tungsten off of a plutonies. So it's really and truly not that bad. We double C4 that. Yellow stuff. Now we wait. And I'm gonna break. Look, he's having trouble. I told you this idea of mine is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. You wanna break that? I told you it wasn't a good idea. Come on, break that, break that, break that. There you go. There you go. I'll break this for you. Ooh, plutonies. More plutonies. Die. There you go. You're gonna have to do that the whole way, bro.
Take a shower and sleep, and if you get next pickaxe, there's a ore costing 2,700, I suppose.
I'm guessing that's the yellow one, right? I'm guessing that's the yellow. Yellow probably worth that much. I'm not at that level yet. Soon times I'll be at that level, but it's gonna take me a while, bro. It's gonna take me a while. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Probably bust up right here. Damn. I'm trying to give as much space as possible so when I have to rotate and circle out of here, it's not going to be an issue. 5 minutes till reset? Why does the last time I use 2 accounts? I have no idea. I don't know, Jen. Me personally, I'll never understand it. You know, bros into what bros into. Bro does what bro does. And,
OMG,
you know, I can't
is that the
control what bro
Kiki
does.
M on anyway? Halu Kiki and Halu chat
W.
and call with Riley RN. Also, you know what, I forgot what I was gonna say, but how's stream going?
Welcome back, Noob King. I hope the call is going well with Riley, and you know, stream's been good. We're doing Blocks Fest. It is starting to get to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get to me. 5 hours a day of Roblox nonstop is it's not easy, bro. It's not easy. You know, it's every 10-year-old's dream, but it's low key becoming my nightmare. But at the same time, I'm enjoying the vibes, man. We had a lot of interesting discussions today regarding health, you know, regarding various different things, man. So that's always the most enjoyable part for me, and I'll always be thankful for that. Yeah, I guess Jen was here too. Low-key wish Jen didn't show up, but you know, it is what it is. Sorry, Jen. Jen be catching strays.
You know what sucks? Gardic brushes are way too big for details like this. Also, I have barely finished basic color, not even started shading. I am so cooked, man.
You have time, bro. You have time. I'll give you a solid like 10-15 minutes, because I gotta get my bag full, and then I also have to process all the materials. I'm not gonna stop until I see how much money I have. So you have a solid, you know, you have a solid bit of time left. I wouldn't stress out too hard. I wouldn't worry too much. Don't think about it too much. Jen deserves to catch strays. I agree. Metaphorical and not actual like bullets, bro. That'd be crazy. Jen doesn't deserve any type of violence except mental and emotional violence. You don't have haters, Jen. You have people that just don't like you because you are who you are. Okay, that's not hating. That's like saying, you know, if you don't like the taste of poo, you're hating on poo. No, poo just doesn't taste good, and it never will. Okay, it just never will. The last night, you're gonna get your account banned, bro. As I'm saying, Garens keep forgetting that Twitch don't play when it comes to jokes, man. Twitch doesn't care if it's a joke. Twitch will ban. Twitch will absolutely ban you. Bro, it's gonna take forever to fill up my sack, man. I don't even know if I want to fill up my sack anymore. It's gonna take 10,000 years. 1 billion years later. Maybe if we dig this way. Let's give ourselves some space on this front then. Okay, I mean, I'll take a diamond.
Kiki, get out of the mines. It is collapsing soon.
No, I think it just kicks you out. I don't think you die. I'm pretty sure it just kicks you out. He's taking the thing. It's not good that we're mining in the same spots. It cuts our profits in half. You can have this area, Flappas. You can have this area. Okay, I'll let you have this area. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. Oh shit. It cuts our profits in half. I gotta break this area. Praying it makes you lose all. It's not gonna make me lose all my stuff, man. But last night, gems is not good, bro. Gems is not good. Gems are bad. Gems are really, really bad. Like, that's why I skip on diamonds, bro. Like, diamonds is worth 1,000, but if I get 1 titanium, that's worth more than 1,000, right? Even the gem cutters, they don't give enough money. Like, gem cutters, they increase value of gems, but not by enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna get gems. You get what I'm trying to say? I mean, you can take the gems. I'm gonna take an ore. If there's an ore worth 4,000, I'm taking that 1,000,000 times over the ore or over the gem that's 4,000, because the ore is gonna become 10,000 by the time it goes through all the times 2. Bro, gem combiner is not actual increase in value though. That's the problem. Like, that's the same thing with like the ore. The ore combiner is not an increase in value. It's 20%. It doesn't double it. So it adds 20% or 40%. Actually, it adds 40%. Hey! Oh, I thought I lost it all. I thought I lost it all. I thought I lost it all, bro. The gem combiner. Alright, I'm just gonna fill my bag with shit. I want to do a full process, a full load, if you will. Sorry, bro, I'm taking your shit. Alright, got a full bag. Fill it up even harder. Does lead become an ore? I don't know. This might be a waste of stuff. Backpack is full. Jossie says happy phase. You got a pretty significant amount of gems or ingots. There we go, some tin. I wonder if it ever makes sense to just go straight, like in a straight line. And not worry about none of this stuff. Alright, bag is full. Bring it back. Kiki, do you have a work Friday? I think so. I think so. Why would I not have work Friday? Is it a holiday? It might be a holiday in the US. I don't think it's a holiday in Canada. I don't think it's a holiday in Canada. I hope I don't have work Friday. That would be awesome. I get to play video games. Alright, bag is full. Is it a holiday on Friday?
All that stuff made me 176k.
W, Jossie. W. Alright, let's take this back home and see what we get out of it. I'm expecting... I mean, we only had 3/4 of a load. So, it's going to be maybe 250,000. They took some of our holidays because of the snow days. What does that mean? Guess who's back? Boxo Jelly. Yo, long time no see, man. Long time no see, bro. Sorry. Bro honked at me. Alright, let's process all of our materials. I'm still very happy that we no longer have any overflow. I'm glad that we were able to fix that issue. We still have an excess of sheets, though, or dust. So we could, in theory, find something to do with that. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it in action. So these are the ones that are worth nothing, essentially. $32. But they end up costing like a couple hundred, right? Yeah, 400. So it's, you know, it's actually not that bad. So the worst of the worst. See, look, a tin circuit is worth 1,000. We're talking about tin, bro. Tin. Plutonium is 2,000. Moldinium is worth 2,400. 4,000. 4,900. What is this? Moldinium, iron, moldinium. Like, that is insane, bro. Like, that's insane. A piece. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I say gems suck, bro. Gems suck. We have a system that turns a $10 ore into $1,000, okay? $10 ore into 1,000. Gems, you can't do that. You can't turn a $10 gem into a $1,000 gem. That's 100 times the value. You can't do that with gem, bro. You can't do that with gem. $6,000, bro.
Making me feel like I am
$6,000.
homeless cause my best makes only like $400.
I mean, you'll get there, bro. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Titanium circuits, moldinium circuit, moldinium circuit. You get me what I'm trying to say, bro? It's like there is no. Why is iron there? It's because of this gold ore. That's why. That's what's making my stuff lose value. I don't. Maybe we reroute it then. But see, we had 200. So this load was $200,000 worth of stuff. Lead. Okay, maybe that was unfair. Let's let it take up some of the iron and tin. Maybe I was lying. No, we'll have to see how much it's worth actually, because the tin hasn't
Kiki,
come
what
through
type
actually.
of cat and what was the name of your cat?
See, now the tin is coming through. My cat was a tuxedo cat. Tuxedo cat, and her name was Kashkash. Gold and iron. Titanium's iron bar. These is going to be iron and tin, though. We'll see how much it actually costs. They say you can use filter before the alloy furnace. I do have a filter before the alloy furnace. There's a filter underneath here. Like, if you look here, there's a filter underneath. Right there. It filters first. Filter low bars. I mean, it's not that bad. I don't think I want to filter low bars because then again, I can send all low bars here and still, like, it's still worth a couple hundred, I think. Yeah. See, it's still worth a couple hundred here. It would have been worth $10, right? So it's still 40
Now
times
that
value.
I believe I am done with just the base colors, Ema, start the details.
Sounds good, bro. How do you spell? No, it's Kashkash. Kashkash. C-A-C-H-E-C-A-C-H-E. Parker PlayStation, welcome back. Man, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, bro. I friend you on my 21 plus account. Why do you have a 21 plus account, bro? But yeah, we just made $300,000, bro. 300,000 off a 3/4 load. It wasn't even a full load, 3/4 load. If we had that extra load in, we could have got an extra $100,000. So we make essentially $400,000 per trip. 400,000, and that's not even using the best stuff. That's using Moldiniums. Moldinium is not the best stuff. If we would C-A-C-H-E. No, sorry, my bad, bro. I'm spelling it wrong. It's like C-A-C-H-E. Yeah, C-A-C-H-E. C-A-C-H-E. Cash. C-A-C-H-E.
Kiki, reminder for you to make me a Roblox account.
That is true. You have a ticket, though. You have a ticket. Put a message in the ticket. Put like, Kiki, message me in the ticket. All right. Is it worth it to upgrade any of this stuff? I mean, we have a surplus of stone glass. It might make sense. So this is dust, right? Let's see what we can do with dust. We could have a topaz inspector. Like, if we have too much dust, just put it through the topaz inspector. There's a brick mold. We can make bricks out of dust. We can make yeah. I mean, I think we can make a brick dust. Brick, and then if you put it in the kiln, right? Strengthens bricks into concrete blocks. Increasing value by 20%. So makes bricks out of dust or concrete bricks out of cement. Where's the cement maker? Mixes two dust together, creating clay blocks. Where's the cement maker? $50. Where's the cement maker? Am I missing something? Where's cement? There's no cement maker. Casting machine? No. Lens cutter? Where's the cement maker? Ceramic furnace? Turns a clay block into a ceramic casing. Clay block. Okay, so we could do clay block ceramic furnace. Clay block ceramic furnace into kiln. So this makes a ceramic casing into concrete block. How do you make concrete? Am I smoking crack? Where's the fucking concrete? Where's the concrete at? How's the grind? Yo, welcome back, PC. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm tweaking balls. I'm tired as hell, and I'm trying to figure this shit out. Hold on. Let's take a look at the block streams first. We did our points today? We did our points today. So we've been maxed out. Badge is still not released. And we've increased our rank to 115, and our global rank is 203.
Kiki,
so I think
save up for next pickaxe, or should I buy new production thingies?
Save up, bro. Save up. Kiki above the clay mixer? Hold on. Oh, ceramic mixer. Combines 2 dust stone to cement. Okay. But this is better. It's a clay block. Is clay better than cement? Clay might be better than cement. Clay might be way better than cement. And then with the clay mixer, you go to the ceramic furnace, and then this makes a ceramic casing. I think that's what we want to do. I think we want to do clay mixer into ceramic furnace. That's what we want to do, I think. That's what we want to do. That's exactly what we want to do. Because that's $150. You acting zooted? I'm not zooted, bro. I'm not zooted. Right? And then what do you do with the ceramic casing? Let me just buy these. They're relatively cheap at this point. Okay, so I have my clay mixer and I have my ceramic furnace. So let me just set that up real quick. That's my kiln. That's my dust. Dust goes in kiln. But maybe what we do is we can change the order of things. So if we go to build superconductor constructor for ceramic casing. Superconductor. Where is superconductor constructor combines an alloy bar and ceramic casing to make a superconductor, combining their value and increasing it by 200. Alloy bar. That is low-key better than the circuit. Right? Circuit doubles. This quadruples. But it's worth $1 million. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it for now, but could be worth it in the short term to just buy the components first. But we can probably move this. Or no, this stays. This stays where it's supposed to go. This stays here. Sorry, I'm so locked out, bro. I'm about to pass out. And then this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Right, there's no need to nanny. Why does it not want to go? Why does it not want to go? Well, it don't matter. It can be at the very end too. Oh no, because it needs extra space. To the right? It needs extra space to the left. What? Why does it not fit here? How come we were able to put... Hold on, bro. We can put this here? No, we glitched it. We had a glitched one. Okay, we glitched it. You can glitch these.
Kiki, I fell out of the map and died.
What a goat, bro. What a goat. So now this should work. Hold on. We glitched it, yeah. So you can... I don't know how we glitched it then. How did we glitch that earlier? We glitched it. Wow, that is so interesting. Well, I guess we can just push it farther. We don't have to put it there. We move, we do click, rotate, put it this way, then we can put it that way, and we can just go this way. And either way, that gives us more space to work with for our mixer here. So we're gonna have, we should have a splitter, I think. Right, splitter. What's Bloxfest? So Bloxfest is it's a Roblox tournament where streamers stream Roblox, and then I still have shit in my bag. All right, hold on. This is a nice test too. Hold on. But yeah, essentially you stream, and then you what's it called? Sorry, bro. I'm so tired. Splitter left? Why does it not let me put it here? Build? I don't have a splitter? Let me buy one. Buy a splitter. Transport. Splitter left. Let's buy 10 of these. And yeah, if you win the tournament, if you stream enough Roblox and you stream many Robloxes. Usually, as you know, we'd usually be ending stream already. Stream would already be done usually. But because of the tournament, we're still streaming. And if you stream as many hours, you win money, man. You win money. And hopefully that's what we get at some point. Hopefully we win money. All right, so we need a clay mixer first. I think it's clay mixer. Move this so it's in, out. So it should be something like... We could do splitter right, but I think something like this makes more sense. Boom. 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 That mixes it together, and then we can have a ceramic furnace right here. And we can move some of these like right there. Right there, right there, right there. And we should be able to see it in action here because we have another small set of things still. All right, and I'm pretty sure the kiln, right? When the kiln, I think we can add another kiln because I believe the kiln can affect, right? Strengthens bricks and concrete blocks, increasing value by concrete blocks. Is that what we did, clay mixer? Clay blocks. She won't call me baby. She won't call me baby boo. All right, well let's test it out, man. $500,000. That's a full load right here. It's a full load. Let's see it. Let's see it in action. This turns a $30 piece into $150, so it triples the value essentially. Triple the value.
How much longer are you gonna stay live?
We're almost done, bro. Soon done. Give me like 5 minutes, bro. In 5 minutes we end. And we're making these is worth $3,000, and then these should, in theory, start splitting evenly. There we go. And they mix together to form a clay. Ceramic casing. Does kiln affect clay? Does not affect clay. La-dee-dee-la-dee-da. Polish? Oh yeah, we can. You can polish. It's $10, bro. It's $10. I don't even want to put $10 on this shit. It's not worth it, bro. $10 is crazy. $10. Look how much it costs though. It costs $250. We'd have to have 25 ones in there. No, you don't get your money back in 2 pots. It's $10 per pot. It costs $250. You need 25. Bro's tweaking balls. But yeah, the system works. I don't know if I want to spend extra money on that. I don't think it's worth it. Cause low key, like this is so unnecessary. Like this does not give us money. Like it's $150. Like it would usually give us 30. Well, it would usually give us 60 because it takes 2 of them. It takes 2 of these, right? It takes 2. So it's supposed to cost 60, and then we get 150. So we get what? Three times. Like we get 2 times value essentially. We double the value for this, which is we don't get really money off that anyway. So yeah, the reason I put this, Robin, is for future, because as you said, this goes into a superconductor, right? Superconductor it quadruples the value. It's better than the circuit maker. Superconductor is way better. It's twice as good as the circuit maker. But the problem is that it's worth 10 times more, or 50 times more. 50 times more. So that's the problem, is that we can't afford this yet. I know, this is long term. Bro, these don't cost a lot, man. That's what I'm saying. Like these cost me nothing. These cost me nothing. So it's like, yeah, I'm doubling my value for the things. I'm putting it in there. You know,
I got the next
it helps out. It gives me a
save
couple
for
extra
next or buy
thousand.
next?
No, the polisher is $10, Robin. These double the value. These are ×2 value indicators. It's not a +10. The polisher is not worth it. The polisher is a $10. Fine, fuck it, bro. If it makes you happy. There we go. We're gonna polish it. We're gonna polish it. We're gonna polish. We're gonna polish. Okay? There you go. We're gonna polish it. Fuck you. I'm gonna put it in the wrong order, like that, just like that, so that it never polishes. There you go. There you go. You got your polisher, but it's gonna ruin the circuit. Let's put it here anyway. All right. Well, I'm gonna go sleep now. We're gonna take a look at the Gartix. We did max out our points for Bloxfest. We are at the best position we've ever had, which I'm proud of, man. First top 200, and then I'm gonna look at the rankings just to be sure that the badges aren't out. I don't know if there's like a secret badge or something. How do you look at the rankings, the leaderboards? Yeah, everybody's at 175, so we are maxed out. We're maxed out on points, and we should also be maxed out by, you know, every single day. I'm hoping these come out soon, because otherwise, like, bro, there's 200 people that are maxed out. How are you gonna pick who gets to move on? Like, only the top 80 moves on, right? So why are we, you know what I'm saying? What is happening? If the top 80 move on, but 200 are equal, how do you pick who moves on? So I don't know. That's what stresses me out. We haven't really started the tournament, in my opinion. Not until there's actual fluctuation in the rankings, at least in the top 80, right? There's no fluctuation in the rankings, and we haven't started yet. We're just waiting at this point.
I feel like it's gonna glaze big streamers, and they're gonna win.
Well, I mean, it's possible that, like, let's say, like, if an experience says, like, yo, play rivals in a infinite versus infinite with 500 players, like, we're not gonna be able to do that, you know, and big streamers would be able to do that. So if it is stuff like that, that's gonna piss me off a little bit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not a skill-based matchmaking. That's a glaze matchmaking. But it is what it is, man. We have 35 hours synced into this tournament. I hope it's worth it. That's all I can say. At the very least, man, the experience has been relatively okay. Better than I was expecting. So I just hope it's not a time sink. Because imagine 35. Let this sink in, though. For 35 hours, if you put that into your own business, man, you could probably make like a couple thousand, bro. Sinks 35 hours into a project, probably make it like $1,000 off of that shit. And then we spent 35 hours into this, we didn't make a dime off it. You know what I'm saying? Not a dollar.
Kiki PLS, look at my base.
I have to go sleep and take a shit, bro. Tomorrow or after tomorrow. I already told you, like, when we're fully ready to go. Like, the other dude, bro's base was fully done. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro did not have a base. We was helping him out. I don't mind doing that. But as I said, I don't want to get spoiled too much on base making. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure your base is awesome. I'm going to go sleep, Boxo. I'm going to go sleep, man. Have I tried Factory Simulator? I've not tried Factory Simulator. I want to try that. And Factorio as well. I want to try that as well, man. I got to poo so bad. Wow. Oh my god. Pork nuts. Hey, this is your most ambitious one yet. I still think coloring wise, you're struggling with that issue where it's like, you know, you have your line work and then you draw over it. It makes it look muddy. Like, it looks muddy. So you gotta figure out a way to draw. Like, don't use opacity to draw, man. It makes it look really muddy. But apart from that, very ambitious drawing. It's probably my favorite one you've done so far, man. Very, very good. I'm excited to see you cook. Maybe every night when we do Minecraft Tycoon, Mining Tycoon, I'll do like an hour-long Gartic to give you time to cook properly. Banger art though, man. Banger art, bro. Oh my god. Banger art, bro. You should save this, man. Let me know what you save this so I can move on. And I'm gonna go sleep now, gamer. So thank you for tapping into the end. Appreciate you a lot. Shout out to the baby, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Good night, gamers. Bye. Good night. Good night. Good night.